What?
What's going on?
What's up?
Hello, my soldiers.
Hello.
Hello.
I will have a mandated cooking Philly cheesesteak break, but besides that, I will be here.
It's mandated.
I honestly might just go on my phone and go downstairs to cook them, because it'll only take, like... I can't imagine Philly cheesesteaks will take that long to make.
Feel like, yeah, you're basically right.
I mean, it's not. I'm not using frozen meat or anything. It's some fresh stuff, and it's like... For the cheesesteaks I'm going for, it's just some
It's
bread,
busted.
some cheese, some caramelized onions. A little bit of butter.
Mm. Hello, Carl.
Spyro 3 best game, let's go! How's it going?
God damn it. Get out of here, Trift Gaming.
I refuse.
Wait, Carl, do you actually stand behind that?
Spyro 3 is a good game.
It is a good game.
I don't know how much better I'd say it is than Spyro 2, but it's a good game.
It definitely depends on your tolerance for like third game platformer problems.
Sure, Mega Man. You can tell me how many jiggies I need up front. If we're gonna do it at any time, we might as well do it now before I've even touched the stick.
Did you find your shirt, Carl? What the fuck are you talking about? You people fucking insane? You have any issues?
That shit was on stream last time.
I'm wearing my fucking shirt. People keep asking me this. I don't know what they mean.
Needed 100. Okay. At a 150, that seems pretty nice.
She can get it.
All right. Well, bad start.
Yeah, she is kind of bad with it. I'm glad that Carl said it first before I made my move.
You're like, I need to not be the first person. I shan't say it.
Like, if somebody else gives into weakness, it's so much easier to follow suit.
I can always count on Ari to have my back.
I've got you, man.
What the fuck? I went to get tea and now there's all these people.
We managed to capture
Yeah,
the eggs,
yeah,
Your
it'd always
Highness.
be like that.
Every last one.
Excellent. Maybe you will amount
Oh, it's Cat.
after all.
Oh,
Guard the tunnels. Stop
on.
anyone from coming through.
Oh, I was hoping you still had it on the overlay.
Which one?
I think you had someone made where that thing is Cat.
Oh, God. No, I have limits. I had to clean
It
up.
is very cruel. That's what makes it funny.
I'm kind of impressed that like the amount of like well done edits that are on the board already.
Yeah, I'm like, all right, let me keep some of my faves.
Forgotten realms. Spyro, you'll have to go. Nobody else can fit down the holes. Yeah, come on, let's go.
I hate him
so
so
you're
much.
He was a little bit too excited to go down a hole, right?
Hey, yo, hole.
And bring them back, Spyro. You're our only.
Hey, yo.
yo,
I swear to guys, that big dude Jim Cummings,
probably.
it sounded exactly like him. I'm like, yo, is that Cat from Cat Dog?
All right, you're fucking.
Oh my God, I forgot.
Do you want him back? Do you want him back?
Yes, I
Would you
do.
like? Okay, let me get the codes.
Oh, fuck me.
What's wrong with him? What happened to him? My son
Okay.
is so.
Okay, let me
So-
see. What have you?
This is what came out of
Oh,
fucking.
okay, let me see.
All right, I need
This
to
is
get
the
him to be
crazy-
normal and the retro look because we hit that I think like right as the stream ended last time.
I think you have tiny wings on, so.
This is that
Okay,
Junji
do that.
Ito manga. The fucking
Yeah,
fault.
this is big head, tiny wings.
This is what comes out the other end of your hole that was made for
Let me
you.
look at this.
That's tiny wings.
My son is so diseased and sick. He has every
That's-
disease known to man.
That's flat.
Okay.
Oh, Casey, that dragon was Darren DePaul.
Oh, god damn it.
What color is Spyro? Red?
Yeah.
And okay, that's that one.
Up, left.
And there's Big Head.
Alright. Where's the retro?
I'll get you that one.
Oh, this music's bringing back so much fucking nostalgia.
Are you gonna turn off Big Head, or are you just gonna keep Big Head?
Part of me wants to keep the head.
His head is so big.
Where do you work out?
There you go. There's retro Spyro.
Much better.
Yay!
So I like this game quite a lot.
Awesome. Now we are properly prepared.
For everything life can throw at you.
Spyro 3 is so awesome.
Now I have a question. Are the jiggies in this eggs?
Yes.
Yes.
She's fucking doomed.
Spyro in general is like immaculate vibe platformer.
Hey,
like
this
they
one.
really. I think in terms
just
of
stand at the right angle. And there you go.
Okay. Oh, so are they gonna function like Spyro 1 then? With the dragon statues?
yeah.
Like,
Okay,
some will
that's
be
neat.
from missions, but like
Oh, okay. It's nice to...
Sometimes
Do that again.
Basically it's like the dragons and the orbs is one thing.
Oh, okay. That's neat. Well, sorry, Cheese. I'm gonna have to give you a shout out 100 times throughout this playthrough as we need to collect 100 eggs to complete the game.
Yeah, it's a. I
Let's
don't really know
go.
what. It might be. I think it's definitely a little more strict about to finish than like Spyro 2, but you should have plenty of wiggle room.
And I think it's fine when someone said 100 out of the 150, and I'm like, oh, that's fine.
yeah, that's like a very reasonable.
Because there is
win.
definitely some missions I could see you getting like really tilted by, so like I'll try
Yeah.
to steer those away from those. Because like there's some where I'm like, yeah, no, even if someone really likes this game, there's a couple.
It all
like,
comes down to the ratios on this type of thing.
Those eggs belong to us now.
I think the worst thing this game. Honestly, I think most of it's like, you can if you just like a little bit of like adjusting to like a bit of jank and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
But like, I think the worst, like definitely just I think the absolute worst thing missions in this game is like, whenever it asks you to do a race on a skateboard.
Anything
But
else on the
thankfully,
skateboard is
there-
awesome.
thankfully
You know,
there
we'll
are-
see. We'll see. Crash 3 had a vehicle and it was terrible, so we'll see how this one does.
I think it was fine.
Carl
no, I
did
think
handle
like
it.
the regular skateboard levels are fine.
I think it was fine as I played it 3 times on a delay.
Why, I haven't seen you since we defeated.
I have no recollection of anything. That was
No,
like 8 years ago.
into a slump after you left, so the sorceress has asked me to guard Sheila the kangaroo. I suppose if you had a bit more
Raw
money,
Sheila.
I'd be.
Okay, I'll be back later.
We have to
I
kill him.
know some people really aren't a fan of, like, because this character, like, Sheila, like, they completely, like, redesigned her for the remake, and, like, some people are too fond of that, and I'm like, okay,
Yeah,
I guess.
before she was just a fucking kangaroo.
Yeah,
Now she's a
yeah,
kangaroo
it's
with
like-
tits and hair.
It's like, I'm not really saying, like, this is a, I'm not very, like, I don't have very strong feelings about this design, but it's like, her old design was literally just a kangaroo.
Her old design was literally a kangaroo, and the new design, people really did just immediately like, they were like, yeah.
She got that One Piece waist.
She's got that one P. The amount of like, I'm just gonna have to be blank. The amount of porn that like every single time that they had a new Spyro trailer, and they're like, yeah, we redesigned the character, and then I would be like, okay, give it like an hour, and oh, there's the porn. Okay, cool.
I feel
Next
like
one?
the fastest
Have an issue with
new,
that?
the fastest
don't.
new furry character announced to porn pipeline I've ever seen in recent memory. was Rivet and Ratchet and Clank ripped apart.
Oh, dude.
I don't blame anyone.
Yeah, no, that was like frame 1.
Yeah,
Dude.
that was crazy. Between that and people just going, it's normal from Garfield.
Another, I don't know what, I know exactly. So another one that I just like, frame fucking 1, people just brain broken over was that, that cheetah boss from, the new Kirby.
That
Oh,
one was
God.
weird. That one was like, it wasn't even, what happened with that one was like, it was there for like a few frames in a trailer, and a bunch of artists were like, you know what, I'm gonna go crazy today. And then the game came out, and there was no follow-up on that. Which is fine, I don't care. It's just like, interesting to me. That never usually happens. It's
You
usually
found
like,
that egg.
you found it.
I love these horrible Scrimblow dragons.
Yeah, they're great.
I'm trying to think of like the fastest pipeline that I can remember in recent memory. Rivet was
Also,
definitely like.
Also, you have all like the, you can imagine, as you can probably guess, you have like all the unlockable abilities you had in Spyro 2.
That's neat. Goodbye.
Uh-oh. I still do that. I still do that.
Yeah, that fucking whatever. I need to pick up me gubbins on the way anyway. I don't need to do the
I think
flight
there's
thing
like,
immediately.
if you can like get through the cave fast enough, like on like the cliff near the egg, I think there's like a little ledge where there's like an extra life, but you'll probably have plenty of lives.
But yeah, no, Rivet was insane. That one was like.
What's the general fastest ratio of just any character and not just furry?
Pokemon.
Pokemon, 100%.
Yeah, Pokemon's always it.
Pokemon Direct, you can literally watch porn drop while the Direct is happening in real time.
Yep.
Well, even for Pokemon, I think the furry argument is also still there.
No, it is.
Yeah.
It doesn't
But then sometimes
change.
it's like, here's our version exclusive caveman professor.
And then there's porn of that within like 20 minutes.
Yep.
They gave like I remember like, this is in my brain from like a few months ago. They gave like Lucario like some like Egyptian costume and
That was the
Pokemon
best day
Unite,
of my life.
and just like some furry friends of mine were just like having brain meltdowns.
Oh, it was awesome.
One of them's having it now.
Dude, that thing still gets art every other day.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Thank you so much. It's great being me sometimes.
You ever pee yourself for fun?
No,
No.
I haven't really done that. It's because it sounds like it just sounds like more of a hassle.
Not when it's warm.
I think Carl's asking to like have some like solidarity with people after.
I'm not giving I don't want to give you any I do want to give you solidarity, but I can't do it over something that I don't agree with. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I mean, I just think that more people should be like me and my role model Ted Cruz, who pisses himself because he likes the warm feeling in his pants. But
Is that real?
of course it is.
Okay.
There's a lot of documents about it. It's fucking weird.
Counselor George.
Why are these Greeks talking Scottish?
Is this Greece?
Yeah, it's Greek.
I mean, he's dressed Greek, isn't he?
Oh yeah, I wasn't actually
Or
looking
like-
at his actual outfit. My bad.
Yeah, he's got the little like
Got, like, a
gold thing
toga.
on his head.
And like all the guys are gladiators. They
Yeah,
kinda
he's
do
talking like a fucking Scot.
They do like a, what do you call those?
The
things?
Waz.
Yeah. What they called they kind of do like the egg pawn thing, where like these guys are like the enemies in like every world, but they have like different costumes and weapons.
Those two bullies. If they hadn't outnumbered me 2-1, I'd have finished them off ages ago.
I was trying to identify the accent that they were giving at first, because at first I thought it was Jamaican.
Oh.
Started thinking
It's like, you took out those two bullies, man. Let's go have a Euro.
Let's go have a Euro, right? On me.
You are not allowed in your bathroom. My bathroom now.
Oh no.
People have been there before.
You ever wake up and just find a Greek man who's posted up shop in your bathroom?
PM probably has.
I had a really stressful like start of my day.
Mm-hmm.
This Rhinoc is
The stream was gonna start a little later than I wanted it to, and I'm like,
Right.
I need to order some food, but I didn't want to have the same thing I keep having or anything.
Right.
So I was like, I'm gonna try this Tex-Mex place, and hopefully it ends up being good. And if it's not, the whole stream will be ruined. Thankfully, it ripped pussy. It was quite good, chat.
I heard you say it was a creamer.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of beans involved, so I feel like it had more of a creamy texture than a squirty
Right.
one.
Yeah, I get you.
Yo,
Yeah.
that's cool. Love to squirt.
I was pretty scared about the whole thing. I'm like, this is either gonna be bad, and I wasted $20, or actually it was more like 17, but it was like either I'm gonna waste money or I'm gonna be feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. That was solid. If I had time, I probably would have put it in my media thread.
Hello, Nep.
Hello.
Spyro.
Yeah, we have just started. I wrote Spyro instead of Net because I got confused due to brain.
Oh my
Well,
god,
Spyro
Spyro's
is here. He is here. You can put him on there.
Hi, guys.
No.
Oh my god, it's Spyro Dragon.
Call me Kenny Loggins, because when I boot up Minecraft, I log in.
What?
Banger.
Are you?
What?
I beat play
Oh my god, I
Minecraft.
just realized we get to hear every thought process in real time now for the code tweets.
That's awesome.
It is awesome. You wanted this. You delayed the stream for this.
That is true. We were gonna do this shit Monday, but you're like, I'm off Tuesday. I'm like, let's fucking move this shit.
Yeah,
I need a stream where he isn't on their phone.
I don't
Yeah.
have to raid until like another 6 hours.
Oh, that's awesome as well.
Yeah, I don't have a 4 p.m. raid today.
Oh,
Good
that's
day
great.
for everyone.
Yeah. It's okay now. I'm going up to raiding 30 hours a week.
Very good.
Is
They
that
pay you?
how do you in general feel about I'm like just genuine question.
How do I feel about what?
Rating 30 hour like a full practically like a full-time job amount of rating.
it means your progress
I'm
has been
alive. So I'm in 2 groups. That's why.
Right.
If I was in one group doing that, I would be having a much better time, I think. When 6.2 drops, I will be raiding in one group for about 40 plus hours in 1 week. To try to
Killed
beat
that
them.
chicken.
I love KM in chat going, hey Nep, what's cooking?
What's good? No.
Of course, it's nothing we could ever discuss on a live program. But I laugh.
We called for so fucking long last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
My
saw
computer
that
literally just-
shit was still cooking in that call after I left because
Oh no,
I
was just talking about nightmare life experiences I've had.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Though I immediately woke up to your 4 a.m. message and I was like, I'm too tired and I'm
Was
hurting
that 4
myself
a.m.?
laughing.
Fuck.
I felt so bad like I didn't mean to like my computer literally just was like that's it, you're done, and then like just killed my internet at like
Your roommates said they had enough and turned off your internet.
no, they were all asleep.
Oh.
Yo, Sanders! Sanders? Look at this guy. Look at Sanders.
Oh.
Oh, he's doing a chicken dance. That's funny.
Ew.
Sorry, that was the ugliest chicken I've ever seen.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I don't know what he sounds like in the remake, but I always remember his like that line in the original because he's like, I'm sorry.
Wait. Are you playing just normal Spyro 3?
Yeah.
This is the remake.
Or yeah, it's the remake, but have the classic skin on that may have confused
Oh.
you.
Oh, okay. I was.
Yeah, I'm running one of those
staring, and I
retro
was like-
retro things.
I
Yeah,
was
this is,
staring and I was like, "That's." a
Let's
cool
go.
design."
Oh yeah, skating time.
Oh no.
Sure.
bet you can't catch all 15 lizards
Skateboard
running
tricks,
around
baby.
here.
Let's
Get
go.
some boarding tips from the master.
Catch
Yeah,
the
what's up?
lizards.
You alright?
Oh Jesus.
No, I'm just still tired from last night. I was being burned alive in here, so.
Ah.
you know.
Yeah,
I don't think we were burning you alive. I think you were just like setting the like logs down, and then you like lit them.
You can still breathe fire while you're on the board.
Ah.
Okay, but no.
No?
Why are those lizards making that face? It's like someone fed Tommy Pickles crack cocaine.
A baby's got to do what a baby's got to do.
Ruin the skate park.
Baby's gotta.
What?
Joke about giving kids cocaine.
Oh, that's always morally correct.
Yeah.
Always.
Who knows? They might like it. Make some great lifelong friends.
Ow.
You broke it.
I gotta go get my board.
Yeah, thankfully they pepper a few all over the place, so you don't need to like run back to the start.
Yeah, that's nice.
Is that a remake change?
Ow.
No, that was in the original was like that.
Yeah.
You see, I know nothing about these games.
Yeah.
Only
They
Spyro
could be jank in places, but they're a lot kinder than their peers.
The only Spyro game I ever played was one on the GBA.
I'm so sorry.
But
Actually, those
Yeah,
are fine.
Very good.
What fire and what season of fire or was it season
Fire
of
and
ice?
Ice or something like
Yeah.
that.
That's
yeah,
the Sonic game.
Yeah, that game kind of sucked.
It's as fine as a top-down 2.5D whatever
That
kind of
thing
fucking
where they try to
game.
simulate
Isometric.
3D on the GBA.
Yeah,
can be.
isometric.
It let you explore environments, and it did convey the like.
Yeah, but this
Yeah.
looks better.
Yeah.
I mean, it does.
Well, yeah, of course.
That is, you know, you're right.
Yeah, I'm always right.
This PlayStation 4
Well-
game does in fact look better than a Game Boy Advance game.
See, you get it.
Yep.
I
I
got
love fuck-
fucking. I got.
I loved Vince posting a clip earlier that's just like, I was high out of my ass last night, but I totally owned in Fortnite.
Dude,
Vince
we
did,
went
right?
insane. We went insane that game.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are some good games. Let's play some more sometime soon. I need Darth Vader.
Yeah, I'm gonna start trying to do it regularly on my off time
There's,
so I can cap.
There's one in the ramp behind Hunter.
Vince is so cool.
Okay.
He's so cool.
He's so cool.
Casey, the way the call went after you left can basically be amounted to Vince going marine behavior at a lot of NEP stories.
Oh, yeah, no, because I was talking about my brother, and yeah. We had to explain to people how Marines are the most absurd and, like, insane people you'll ever meet in, like, a bad way.
The few, the proud.
The Marines.
Hopefully we don't get an ad for the Marines on this stream.
That would be so funny.
Check out the Marine starring John Cena.
The Miz is back.
And he's ready for battle.
I'm trying to think how many other. There's like the 2 skateboard races. There's like one other skate park left bit in this game, I think.
Yeah, let's see.
I think it's up on that like halt section you get on the ramp.
This?
Yeah.
Alright. Yum. Yes.
There you go.
Hey, that was
Sup,
great.
dude? You killed
While you
it.
were reporting, I found this in a lizard burrow.
I need to play Thugs Pro.
Yona is sick, but
Yo.
so am I.
All right, if you can catch all the lizards before
I
time.
already. Oh, is this another
Yeah, you
egg?
get another egg for
Get him,
this.
Spyro.
Okay.
This one's timed, and you don't break your board, or else.
Ah, I see.
I
3
mean,
minutes
no
is
one
not.
else
It's pretty generous.
Yeah, it's not as long as you don't
Missed. Asshole. Little bastard.
It's been a busy week.
Yeah.
Live Alive and fucking.
Aw,
Yeah, I think you need to specifically like be facing forward when you come back down.
Yeah. I figured when I died.
Sorry.
fucking Live Alive and Xenoblade a week apart.
Yeah.
Make your choice.
No, I'll just beat all of Live Alive before that.
You
I'll
could
just
definitely
win.
do that.
I'll just win.
Yeah. I have faith in you. I know.
Ow.
I have faith in
aw,
Nah.
well, whenever you...
I did miss a gem earlier that I wanted to go get. What the fuck was that? Been there it is. There it is. Like there's a greenie somewhere over here. There we go. Alright, so there are 2 others that I can get that aren't related to that one I skipped.
I think
Well,
one of
keep
them.
around.
I think one
Yo,
of
check
them-
it!
Yo, I think one of them you need the other another character for.
Hmm.
I hope it's not the only one left.
I think you probably already have enough gems to get the
Yeah,
first character.
yeah, we do. We only needed like 300.
I know where the other one is, but I forget how you get there.
Yeah, that's alright. I'm just looking around.
dudes will just be looking around.
Yeah.
Okay, this is an interesting question.
Mm-hmm.
What platformer series has like the best OSTs?
I think these are pretty good. Oh, yeah, you see it.
Oops. Oh, I see. Oh, there. Oh, yeah. There's
Yeah,
just an
yeah,
egg
yeah.
there. That's funny as shit. Yeah, that's not hard at all. Let's well, let's
Best to get the easy
Well,
ones.
I think
Yeah.
I think this. I definitely remember this game like definitely wanting you to use like the little flutter move a lot more than 2 did.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You can like land more precisely.
And then You're the Dragonfly wants you to do it for every jump in the game.
Last night somebody said that I said no like cat, and it's still stressing. It's still.
Oh
getting
yeah,
to
you
me.
totally did. You totally drifted into that. You went Valley Girl mode at one point. It was really funny. I'm sorry, but you did.
Oh.
No.
Started playing Stray today.
Mhm.
how
That
is it?
game is like peak fiction.
Nice.
It's a cat. It goes meow.
I never heard of it. Like I knew nothing about it, and every single person and their mother was like, "I've been waiting for this game for years." I'm like, "Who the
It's been
hell
in,
are
like,
you?"
It's been in,
It was at the
it's been in,
PS5
like,
reveal event. It
Yeah,
was
it's
one of the
been in,
games they showed off there.
it's been in, like most of their like what do they call them? What do they even call them now? PlayStation up.
Yeah, they
State
showed it.
place.
They mostly showed them at like their bigger events, not so much
Right.
the state of plays, because they showed them at the one where it's like we're gonna show you the major first-party things, and this was one of the extras they also showed.
Yeah.
And people were like, "I like cats."
Yeah, and the other one, yeah. So you've, other than that skate mission, I think you have all the eggs you can get right now.
No, I'm glad they finally made a game where you can play as Cat.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
When you keep saying yeah, I for some reason I just think of
Yeah.
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 the little
Yeah.
noise Mario makes when he gets a star in Mario Galaxy.
Be nice.
Hey, why are you
Hey.
Nap.
No.
Nap, check this video out.
Okay.
These vibes are immaculate.
It's good.
I feel like the more I think about it, I'm like, Sonic is in its own category of like platformer
Use the
music.
right stick. To quickly center the camera behind you,
Yeah.
tap the center.
So one of those fairies told me whenever they cast a spell on you, it does a checkpoint. I went through the first 2 games not knowing what that did.
Oh.
They just kept shooting Spyro, and I'm like, I don't know what that does, but it's probably a positive thing.
You know,
Wait, what is?
I think. Oh, yeah, no, this fairy's the wrong
Your
one.
sweet naivete. Your kind-hearted nature might be your downfall someday, but for the time being, it's making me
He's
rich.
such an asshole.
I love this dude.
I love how insufferable they make him. Like,
Christ, this woman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No hard feelings, eh?
Right. After all, I'm just doing my job.
Got him.
Deserved.
Whatever, he kept the money.
Maybe one of them dragons then.
Yeah, named Spyro.
Never thought I'd see one. You dragons used to rule this
Shout out to like the
entire
one
world, you
good
know?
thing Hunter does, where he beats up money bags and just gives you all your money back.
Didn't you know? They say it was over 1,000
This is the
years
hardest
ago.
furry bait since Cage to Sora.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
It's
look.
crazy.
Yeah, I know. Look at this shit. They're like, we'll make her a kangaroo because the hips will be big.
They say this world used
Dude.
to have magic coming out of the wazoo.
I can't
Yo.
look here right now.
Aries like, this is my Black Panther.
This is my. No, definitely not her. Definitely not her. But
What Spyro character is your Black Panther from the Reignited trilogy?
From me?
I need to know this information.
okay, let me think on it for like.
Is it one of the Spyro 1 dragons that like rumbles his tummy?
What the hell?
What is that? Man.
What the hell?
Man.
Yes, but that's besides the point.
Ah!
Let's go, cultured.
I got like.
I think it's like
Knew
the
it.
rabbit though. That's like the Black
Yesterday,
Panther.
so
What do you mean you
fine.
knew it?
Hiya, Sheila.
I love
While
these
you were
dudes.
gone, a bunch of Rhinox
Yeah,
kicked
go-
us out of our houses.
That fucking bird was that thing had 80 diseases.
That thing is going to die in minutes. And you just sped it up.
Yeah. Oh, this is something.
I think you need to talk to that guy. Oh no, he just goes.
Ah, okay. Time jump
Yeah.
does that. All right, cool.
Yeah, I think he just tells you how to do that. At least I think.
You are nothing to me. Oops.
I think she has a ground pound.
Yeah, she's got a ground pound.
Ah,
Spyro
okay.
does.
Let's.
Triangle, I think.
I'm never gonna think to use triangle in any of these games. It's always gonna be like this.
Oh.
I'm always gonna be like, that's the opposite of the jump position, so it seems a little too weird.
Doesn't sound weird to me, but also just, you know, been played this game since I was like, oh yeah, talk to the guy, he gives you an egg, I think.
Ah, home at last. Here, I was saving this to make an omelette.
but I think you deserve it more.
He was gonna kill that baby.
Oh,
Based.
I was born with a bow. Oh, hold on. Yeah.
Last time we tried to get past this moose, he knocked Billy clean through a wall.
Okay. I don't know what's going on with any of these these accents. Rough.
Hey, Sheila, let's play a joke. Takes this egg and throws it on Billy's house, okay? I need to get him back for the last time he butted me off the cliff.
Got him.
Goes, it's Jenny.
Yo.
Let's go. He's
Sure. Whatever the fuck that dude was doing, alright.
Just
Maybe
having a
like
good time.
Yeah.
Yes, me gubbin.
Ooh, jewels. I love
I think this.
jewels.
I think Spyro 3 has the benefit of, like, we're gonna do that thing with the third game where we have a bunch of alternative control styles, but then none of them feel that bad, so it's like fine.
Yeah, this feels like you could put a game on this.
There'll be no stopping them unless we can smash their huts.
Like, again, I think like the worst one is like the skateboard.
Yeah, and even then, the skateboard seems fine. It's just the hard challenges can be a bit of a pain.
Yeah.
But it's okay. Platformers should have, challenges that are kind of a pain in them for people that want 100% them. It's just some platformers are like, that will be 70% of our content. When it becomes a problem. If that skateboard thing was in a Crash Bandicoot game, it would take away 3 lives from you and give you tinnitus.
I can't get over these fucking birds.
Yeah, there's a lot going on there.
Yeah, because I know some people really don't like when the platformers like spread themselves too thin. You know, as long as it's not like painful to play, I really like it.
I think in Reignited, they made one of the characters just play like a Ratchet game.
I mean, he was the monkey. He was basically just a beta version of what would become Ratchet anyway. I think they were. I don't know how much weight there is to it. I remember someone saying that they were gonna give him his own game until they just made Ratchet.
Yeah, that was a discussion I think we had on the first Spyro stream.
If you ever forget how to control a character or vehicle, just go to the...
Okay. Thank you.
It is always really... One of my favorite things ever is when you can tell game designers are like, yeah, we're going to test something for a later game in this game.
Yeah. Look at this. We're already 10% done, chat.
We are. Good face.
There's, is there still an egg? Oh, yeah. There's still an egg in this world, isn't there?
We got 3 of 3. We're good.
Okay, scary question, but wasn't something similar like this said during the Banjo 2E stream?
Yes. Yes, that also happened, but I also knew the evil that Banjo 2E could inflict upon me. So I was mainly trying to set things up. That's why the last 8 hours of that stream is me going, don't worry, Cam, we're almost done.
That reminds me of like another guy on Twitch who whenever his chat asks how much longer there is in a speed run, he'll just say 20 more minutes.
Just never gets old.
Yeah, that's pretty solid. Thank you, Nobotron, for these eggs. Really appreciate that. We're just gonna go ahead and put these on the layout.
Yo,
I gotta give credit to people. People are putting a little bit more effort into the edits, and it's good.
Mm-hmm.
The bar is being raised. It is now a centimeter off the floor.
Yep.
I think there was like another hidden passage in the cave.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, there
man.
didn't seem to be anything else to do with her level because it already said I had every egg.
I guess. I mean, I guess if you need more, I guess yeah. There's probably just more. I think the only thing left is gems.
Yeah, yeah,
Don't think you'll probably find
yeah.
gems.
Yeah, I think I'm being thorough enough. These games seem to be like, so long as you get at least like 60% of gems on a level, you're fine. And I tend to get like way above that.
Yeah, they're genuinely just
of the way there.
They're very much games that are like, don't even worry about it, bro. Did you do it? Yeah, good work, man. Go home. You got it.
Yep.
Look out, Hunter. It's the scary sorceress.
I've warned you already. This
She's
place
such a
isn't safe for
loser.
small dragons and pussycats.
She's so relatable.
But I think we can look after ourselves.
I get her.
Try looking after this.
Hunter has died.
Hashtag Spyro sweep is kind of the mood we're on right now.
Back when you finish witch school, okay?
Say, is it just me? Or is she kind of cute when she's angry?
He's so right.
So true, Oomphy.
Kind of sad that all your mutations don't show up in the cutscenes.
Yeah, they're all videos, so they can't do my favorite thing, which is just here's what you look like at the time.
Then it would just have the glasses on at all times.
Yeah, pretty much.
One
Oh, I love
more.
this level.
Thank you for the 500 bits. Oof. Yeah.
My desktop is so close to being clean again. I'm right there, baby.
Generator, and I may never see a rainbow.
What? You don't have a lot of icons on there? Is that what we're doing?
I want to make it clear, I had a situation for the last year that I just haven't touched because I was afraid of it. Of my entire right monitor was screenshots. I was not aware for years of using my computer that you could right click and hit copy image and then control V to post it to Twitter. So every time I took a screenshot, I would take the screenshot, open Gyazo, drag it to my desktop, and then upload it. That was like the and I would eventually like put it into folders and stuff, and then people eventually told me, oh, you can just copy images. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, and I felt like an idiot, and I was an idiot, but that meant that I left this desktop, it was scary. I just had like Windows always covering it.
Yeah, I always use ShareX, that after you do a screenshot, it uploads it to Imager and gives you a link that auto copies. And puts that image in a folder based on month.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It is
Yeah,
phenomenal
so
as a
on my
program.
PC, I basically have every single thing I've screenshotted for the past like 2+ years.
Whoa. Okay,
Yeah, I
need to
eventually
never
went
use...
through and deleted some of them, but it's such a good program.
Yeah.
I need to never use Gyazo again. What?
Yeah, I know. Proudly turned me on to ShareX and it changed my life literally.
That is night and day. It organizes it by month, and I'm really good at remembering when I took screenshots.
When I made those, when I made the Discord thread tweet yesterday of you doxing your work, it even had an option where I can click a button and censor parts of the screenshot.
I am downloading ShareX right now.
Yeah, you're able to do like blur or pixelate shit on it. It's great.
That's really good. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll tap into that.
Yeah, all you have to do is I think it's like control print screen, I think is the hotkey for it, and then you're immediately in the select the area mode.
Wow, okay, cool. Yeah, no, I was using Gyazo, and Gyazo's like it's not terrible, but
it got the job done like in the early to mid 2010s.
You're right. But ShareX just sounds like that clears it by like a mile.
Yeah, it does. I've never tried Light Shot.
I never even heard of that before in my life.
I've never heard of that. Yeah, I've heard of Share X, but I just never knew what it did.
Egg. Ah, Stephanie.
Oh.
Oh, you can customize the hotkey too. Oh yeah, it also has stuff in it for like I think like GIF making and video capture as well. So I think Prowley's used it for like let me grab a clip from this YouTube video. It's a bit temperamental, but works.
Mmm.
Okay.
Ryan Gosling on becoming Ken for Greta Gerwig's Barbie. There's always been a Ken inside me. It's the role I was born to play. I've had this Ken energy, if you will.
Gonna be honest, I thought you
is-
said kin at first, and I was really scared that he was actually talking about kinning things.
The quote isn't done. The Kenergy is alive in me now.
What is going on with him and Ken? Like, I've never seen interviews where like an actor is just like, this role is everything.
Is this starting to be like all those fucking Batman interviews where most of them were fake?
No, this one's real. This one's from Discussing Film. The real Discussing Film.
Yeah, not the fake, not the fake account.
If my wings were
You
big
think
and strong
Ryan
like
Gosling
yours,
might be leaning into the drive bit?
I feel
It's
like
possible.
I feel like most celebs aren't aware of even the bits that they're tied to.
Yeah.
No, you can't get her. Oops.
It's okay. I'll get through the game just fine.
Sorry.
I feel like you have to have like an advisor that like lets you know. Like that's like, hey man, they're people are saying that like this about you, and I'm like,
about like here's what the internet's running a bit about.
right.
At this point, I should just fucking bust out my copy and play it myself.
There was I liked one of the interviews or like things that Christian Bale did for Thor, where he's like, I kind of find American Psycho a comedy if you're fucked up like me.
Wow.
And I'm
Incredible.
like, I'm happy for you, man.
I watched like
Well, if it isn't my
American
favorite
Psycho because I was like, and a friend and I were both like, dude, it'll be really funny. Remember all those memes they made about it? And then we watch it, and I'm like death gripping my chair, like.
No, yeah, no, that movie's that movie's incredible.
It's really good. It's just very tense the whole way through.
It was last year we started a new podcast show where we actually watch things that we like and we vote on them. It's called, unlike Cursed Content Club, we call it Blessed Blontent Blub.
I'm always saying this.
And after the first episode, Dan essentially says, I can't win these polls every time with my picks because if we end up watching Drive, and I'm glad we're not doing a commentary track because he's like, I will start giggling like a madman during the elevator scene. And I was like, Jesus Christ. I didn't know what it meant at first until we watched Drive, and then I went, God damn it, Dan, what the fuck is wrong with you? Sometimes people have to have their little giggle after someone stomps the dude's skull open in an elevator.
Happens. The sound design in Drive is really, really crazy. I recoiled at a lot of scenes because it's just like such bonkers like soundscaping. What screenshot is this from? Okay.
Hello, Henry.
Hi, Henry.
Our sun has gone out. We can make a new one with our lava fusion.
Oh, I love
cauldron
these
and few
dudes.
Sun seeds, but they keep burning out before we can get them in the pot. Step on the switch to get a fresh sun seed and keep flaming it until you get it into the pot.
I wish I was as cool as these suns.
Look like the emote
Yep.
from the Sasuke gif.
I'll get
There's
the
a lot, man.
They're so cool. There we go. I finally remembered the GIF is called Lit.
I'm so glad I put folders for every visual novel I read, so I can just put all my screenshots in these.
Very good.
Good work, past me, setting up an organization system for me in the future.
Yeah, that's like when I made my stream thumbnails on one Photoshop document, and I had 250 layers in it, and went, this is impossible now.
No!
I'm trying to make a thumbnail for a game that I did early on in this document, and I can't fucking find it. I didn't label them.
What the frick is that guy?
Cool is what
Cool
he
guy.
is.
He's hot.
That's like an emoji. What the
He's
frick?
spicy.
Yeah, I love this dude.
I'm obsessed with this guy.
Yeah, that's a sun seed.
That's so cool.
Yo, I could play that in Master Duel.
This dude looks like he's got his life together.
Ow.
I'm mad I'll never be him.
What?
Oh yeah, you need if they don't get torched, flamed, then they die.
Yeah, I know. I heard the explanation.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I love the. No, just I don't know if you heard the noise they make. I love it. They're like. Like a howling monkey.
These fucking guys. I'm gonna be thinking about these guys forever.
Wait.
This is it. Yeah!
The game's already peaked here.
Yep.
I agree with whoever just said that.
God damn it, chat. The pack is back.
Get real.
He's back.
Pack's our hero.
Pack just can't be beat.
He's right there.
Yeah.
Hold on.
What?
KZ,
What?
if I can make a transparent version of this GIF, can you put it on the overlay?
Yes.
That's pretty good.
We did the rock eyebrow once. We can do basically anything here.
I should, if I ever get like sub notifications set up, I should make that the sub animation.
Fuck, did I make the rock without a background.
Hey, yeah, look who's back.
Oh,
Brian.
God, I want to give him a fucking swirly.
Sure.
He's just a baby.
You little nerd baby.
Wake up our rain cloud at the crack of dawn.
Oops, I missed.
See if this works.
Oh,
You.
Yo.
Do you want this doodad? It fell out of the belfry.
this
Jake.
Dead.
Something real funny about Neff,
it didn't
Lord of
work.
Ego Death is typing. Ow.
All right, I'm gonna ask for assistance from chat because I do not remember how I made the wrong transparent.
Chad, how do you fucking make a GIF transparent?
I think there's a website for that.
It didn't work. The website I used for some reason.
Well, stop sucking so bad.
All right, chat. I'm gonna put an image in. I'm gonna put a Discord image link in chat. If whoever, I'm gonna just request that somebody make this transparent.
You are being given a mission.
Chat,
Do
do
what
it or
Gord
else.
could not.
I know there's where you climb around the towers, but I don't remember how you get up there.
Yeah, I know there's an egg around this side higher up, so I need to figure out how to get to it.
Ooh.
Oh, the beats go crazy.
I sneezed on the beat and the beat got sicker.
Oh wait, I think I know.
All right. Okay. Not a real platform. All right. There's a spot in the level looked like a whirlwind would have been there. It wasn't activated till the rain came down. All right.
All right, let's see. Let's see. This should be transparent, KZ.
All right. Oh no.
Oh, fucking. Thank you, Barno, for this edit.
Let's go.
There can hang out with Nep.
Hell yeah.
Look how cool that guy is.
You cool as hell.
He's so tight. I bet his name is Eric.
Same. What?
I bet his name is Eric.
I mean, it could be.
Ooh,
Did you ever have like did you ever have a kid in like any of your classes or whatever that always had like that had a name that was just as cool as their name was?
Like
Is
how
that, like
so?
a thing? Like if some dude is named like I don't know. I'm trying to think of like
Driver.
a cool name. Huh?
If his name is Driver.
No, I mean, man, people with the name Hunter always ended up being like the lamest people I've ever met.
Ari, thank you. I hope my co-host Hunter doesn't show up today.
Oh, that's fucking mean.
I'm willing to be proven wrong. I just have been on like I have like.
I don't know if that'll necessarily work out either, but either way, thank you so much for your great contributions to the stream.
Jesus Christ.
I was just thinking about it, and I was like thinking about every single person I knew named Hunter, and I'm like, you're pathetic.
Come on, dude. Come on.
There were like 3 people, and they were always like some like skinny white dude who had nothing going for him.
Come on!
You need to calm down, Ari. You need to calm down.
And this,
Like-
ladies and gentlemen, is why I delayed the stream.
I'm so angry. Like barely any personality.
I'm so
always.
angry.
My
Thank-
little obsession
thank
with
you,
women, but
Bloomin',
too
by the
pussy
way,
to do
for this.
anything about it.
This is a pretty solid piece of art here. Appreciate it.
That's good.
Awful. Thank you.
Is that
Pretty-
cheese?
Yep, that is just cheese. That is just her all raw coming out of an egg.
Okay, I'm over it now.
You're over Hunter?
That's good. I'm happy for you.
I'm actually still a little angry. I keep thinking about it.
What's wrong with you?
You know what, like, name was never cool? Or, no, like, never had a cool person? Like, fucking Skylar.
Yeah.
Did you know motherfuckers named Skylar?
I only know Skylar through Breaking Bad, so I have to agree with you on principle.
I only know Chip Skylar from Fairly Odd Parents.
I knew people named
That's
Skylar.
Chip Skylark.
Same difference.
I knew people named Skylar, but they were always like a blip on my radar kind of deal. Like it never, like it. Like, never left an impression.
Do you like the active?
Yes, please. I played in passive in the other one too. I don't want to be in a new scary frontier here.
Oh yeah, there's so many. I remember I used to spend like ages around here like grinding for lives. Because like there's so many sheep around here.
Ah, okay. Look, Rocky.
Come visit me at the Tiki Lodge.
Okay, I unlocked this one that needed 10 eggs. Then there's that one
See
that
an
needs
egg
14.
at the bottom of this lake.
Ooh.
I would go get it, but I don't want to get my fur all wet. Maybe.
What's up, Ted? What's up, Ted?
Wait.
KZ, you want a
What?
little secret?
Sure. What's up?
Near the entrance to that world you just unlocked.
Yeah. All right. I'll go back there once we get Bruce.
Yo!
Bruce Springsteen.
No.
No.
I can never imagine a kid being named Bruce. That always feels like you have to be at least 20 until you can use the name Bruce.
I think of that. I don't know why. The first thing I think of when I think of Bruce is that that shark from Finding Nemo.
Hello, Shayla.
Hello, Shayla.
Hello, Shayla.
Thinking about
Who's
it.
your
I'm
friend?
thinking about the names that did not inspire anything cool. And I'm thinking Tanner.
Yes!
Are you so excited about that?
Wait.
You're so right. You're so right.
Why are you
Tanner
so
was always
thirsty?
Tanner was always some homeschooled dude who had like a fascination with Swiss Army knives.
Aren't you homeschooled?
Yes, I was just elaborating on it.
Cumulus.
But we can't use it until we bring back
Cumulus.
Oh, cumulus, like a cloud. I get it.
Come.
This is a
Come.
balloon. It will take you to a new land. But we can't.
Ah, okay. I didn't all read you the first time. All right, let's go back to that thing from earlier.
These games
See
are
the
so
rock? There's like a rock near here.
Yeah.
Smash it.
You know, I forgot you had this move near the end of the second game. So I forgot it was a part of the kit.
It's Liam.
See you later, Kitty Kong.
These remakes are so pretty.
I
They
remember
are.
in like I remember that like crying sound in like the originals. It was like a fucking. It sounded like it was ripped right out of Tom and Jerry.
It's just a melt block.
I need to hop on that multiverses stuff.
Yeah, no, my housemates are both in hell right now. Like, I can go. Let me go walk into the room real quick and see if it's still trying to get in. Rusty's still trying to log in.
Oh, is it having server issues?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll go. Literally, Rusty's right across from me. I'll let you know in just a second.
Oh, right. I
Alright.
should probably go have a multiverses stream open so I can just like get a drop for a code.
Oh, I thought it was open.
There's early access for the open beta.
Ah, okay.
I think I have early access, but I'm not really that interested.
Yeah, it's still struggling to verify user for over like 2 hours. So let's go.
Yeah. I'm gonna hop on it at some point because that looks fun.
It does look good.
Yeah.
You got Iron Giant in it. What's not to love?
Yeah.
I did play some of like the. Was it an alpha?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, and like it's like fun enough to play. I like had some like muscle memory from Smash I had to get over, but it was fun enough. I think the biggest turn up for me is just I don't have it in me for like another Battle Pass game.
Battle Pass games definitely just demand a certain amount of like time out of you.
It's like
Yeah, it depends on how much it
Fortnite.
expects based on like time and whatever.
Like
I
if it's
can
like
get-
you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go first.
I feel like it's fine. It needs to offer me some general decent reward structure in it, as well as it needs to give me enough time to feasibly do it while doing other things. And I'm just thinking about Halo Infinite having the worst battle pass I've ever seen.
Be sure to keep your friend Sparks the Dragonfly healthy.
Oh, what's he?
Absolutely the worst battle pass I've ever seen in any video game. And I've played like some dog shit. Having friends that will play any kind of multiplayer game is like, it exposes you to a lot.
Yeah, that Halo one just like rocked my world, dude. And they're just like, here you go. Fucking your big reward after like 5 levels, an EXP boost.
That was so insane to me how like the game came out with like the beta and everybody was like, oh man, they finally did it.
Yeah.
Oh, they did it. And then like
that game felt really good. Like I was getting in the way. Like I got into Overwatch pretty hard when one of the betas hit, and I kind of like stayed latched on for like 2 years. And I'm like, this is giving me those vibes of like, this is really fun. And then I looked at the reward structure and went, this is the worst it's ever been. Because in your average video game, when you win, you get experience for that. And this, it was you don't get any.
You had to do specific. So in Halo, you had to do specific like things to get progress on your battle.
They made it a challenge-based system. So before when it was in the beta or whatever, you would finish a match. If you didn't do a challenge, you got nothing.
So
you got 0 experience.
So Ari, what this led to is that all matches became in like the later stages of Halo Infinite was people not doing the objectives of whatever game mode you're playing, not having fun at all. They're just filling out a checklist so they can make actual progress on the battle pass they spent money on.
Right, that's what I remember the main issue was. Because I was like, because I remember I always asked the question, like, well, wouldn't you just want to, like, you could just play the game for the sake of playing the shooter, right? And then people would tell me, no, it's because everyone else doesn't want to play, because anyone who wants to engage with the battle pass is making it impossible for other people to play the game for the sake of the game.
Yeah, because the fact of it is there are certain challenges you have to do. If you load into a map or mode, because they also didn't let you select the mode you would like to play. So if you needed to do something there was
not a death match at launch.
Yeah, there's no death match at launch. It took them multiple months because that was very hard, apparently. Now, you would have challenges that were like, do this and capture the flag. I didn't get that mode. I'm going to leave. I'll just leave the game now because I need this thing, because otherwise I'm going to devote myself to a 10-minute match that gives me nothing.
Right.
And the battle pass had an economy thing of shitty armor parts and EXP boosts and challenge swaps, a consumable you can buy to give yourself a reroll on shitty challenges.
It's just Halo Infinite might be the worst fucking just multiplayer shooter I've ever played.
Yeah, there's no contest. Also, people said all the cosmetics cost too much, so they said sure, we'll lower it. And then quietly in the middle of this month, or middle of last month, they re-raised them.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
And then
nobody noticed because at the same time they did that unfortunate Juneteenth thing that made them look racist.
Yeah, I forgot about that one. That one's unfortunate.
And when you complain about the fact that like the multiplayer has gotten next to no updates and has gotten like the worst rollout of content I've seen in a game
ever,
you'll be told they're working on it and you're being too expecting. It's a free game.
You can expect anything out of anything, especially if you're being offered a service and the service is not fulfilling what the service is offering.
Also, a bunch of people just kind of jump to the Master Chief Collection because of this, because it's like, hey, those have that stuff, and this has a lot of games, a lot of maps and modes and stuff, and they're like, well, we're done supporting that game, so we're gonna add microtransactions to it.
What would they even fucking make microtransactions for?
IDK.
Yeah, I remember seeing like they're something like, oh, they're adding microtransactions to the Master Chief Collection, and I just was like, what?
They're like,
Where?
well, as you guys know, we've given you we've released thousands of items in the Master Chief Collection over this time, so we just wanted to give people an option to, you know, to be able to get the items you want, as we are also getting rid of doing seasonal content for the game.
Wow.
I'm like, I'm sorry, you can't do this. The Master Chief Collection was basically broken for maybe half of its life.
Man.
I'm also just like, what is this doing in here? It's literally just like remakes of the original games.
343 is supposed to be like Xbox's Nintendo EAD.
Yeah.
Like, what's going on?
They're doing everything wrong because they can't do nothing right.
But they're stupid.
Is that like a problem? Is it like a problem with? It's definitely a problem with 343. I don't think Microsoft even has that much to blame in this.
343 is probably the worst run Microsoft built studio, I'd say.
Yes, because even Xbox podcasts I follow that are like, you know, they're the team. Even they're like, what the fuck's going on over there? Like, they talk about Infinite, like, you sold us a car with 3.5 tires, or like 3 tires. It's like, what are you doing?
3 tires and missing 2 headlights.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there besides, you know,
General incompetency. Because sometimes you can look at something and be like, okay, this is being mismanaged by so and so or X and X, but I'm just like, everything I hear about 343 is just like, man,
nobody's been long enough for it to be mismanaged by one person.
Right.
It's because they're focusing on multiple different things. They're like, we have to work on our, we have a chunk of people working on the Halo TV show to make sure that launches correctly. And we're trying to manage this and that. And we want to ruin the game as much as we can. There's a lot going on there that they have to work on. They're so busy.
Lots of stuff to ruin.
Oh, did you get the skill? Did you get the skill point?
I don't know.
You
Yeah,
charge.
it's like, yeah, you charge through that like wall, right?
Yeah.
What wall?
Yeah. There was like a
wall.
There's like a wall you can break through here, and you get like a bunch of lives, and it was a skill point.
Okay. I might get it. We'll see. I'm fine.
I mean,
don't worry about it, please.
Yeah.
Don't
No,
become my chat, please.
No, I just meant like, I thought you already did it. I mean, it's not important. It's not important. It's mainly just some extra lives.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever.
Skill points don't matter.
I don't care.
It's not even like a. Yeah, this game doesn't even have like a thing like Ratchet and Clank where you get stuff if you get a whole bunch of skill points.
Oh, this game had. I forgot that this game was like the origin of skill points.
Yeah, this game has skill points, but I think if you get them all, you get like some like bonus cutscenes at the end of the game, but it's nothing important.
Hmm.
Forget, Momo, is there a move you get while on these platforms at a later time?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think you just come back here later than.
No. I think like you catch that guy, and then another guy shows up, and then you have the supercharge.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Let's see. I'm organizing.
Anyway, I'll try it for at least a minute here, but yeah, let's try not to backseat me here. I try to avoid my chat doing that as much as I can. Makes me want to tear my fucking hair out.
If anybody backseats me, I kill them.
Yeah, that's genuinely how I felt a minute ago. I'm like, are you really?
Easy to know that if you 100% 3 of the levels, did you 100% 3 of the levels?
Chat trying to backseat? No, it was the call. Actually, it was not the chat. I wasn't reading it.
you have all the eggs? You get the egg?
Yeah, this is boring, so I'll just do something else.
I think when like, I'm trying to think.
Careful, Larry.
Yeah, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best.
Bull board.
Dude. Yo. I'm trying to word this like sensitively. I think
Alright.
it's like the.
What? That's respectful, but you know, you already ethered all hunters in the world, so I feel like you can do
Yeah, this
whatever
is like
you
a
want.
wider net. Like the hunter is like a narrow beam attack, and then this is kind of like a wide cone.
Yeah, it's okay. You can do a bunker buster if you want.
A bunker, yo.
It's harder for me to notice, chat. I basically have to stop looking at the game to look at you guys, so I eyeball it the best I can to like get as much as I can at once.
You get like a feedback thing.
Yeah, I'm like,
the easiest way to put it is like I enjoy engaging with chat until I see the dumbest thing I've ever like in my some person will just come in chat and say like the dumbest thing ever. Like just the stupidest thing.
All right.
Yeah.
No, don't worry. I love my chat. I enjoy them quite a bit. But every single time they backseat me, despite me begging them, I genuinely wish they got in the car accident.
It's this complicated situation of like sort of managing it where it's like obviously like I'm like super happy to have an audience, super happy to be an entertainer, and obviously Twitch is streaming in general is like a unique thing where you are directly having to get feedback in real time, and you can respond and engage with it to whatever level of comfort you're into. But this can just result in sometimes that you just see somebody say something that just pisses you the hell off. Just makes you real angry. Just seems just like it just.
Yeah,
real...
I could feel that when I was playing The Last of Us 2.
Oh.
Where people were literally making up things to be upset about, and I was like, this is the most embarrassed I've been for my chat in years.
Yeah, no, it's like
because they were like, this character has a man bun, he's the director self-insert, and I'm like, I think I should start banning people.
I had some dude who was trying to like, when I was streaming games a while ago before like any of the, where it was just like, I had some dude who was trying to like get in with me, if that makes sense, like to like, like buddy, and they were trying to be like they would see me occasionally post about themes on Twitter because like, sometimes I like to make posts that don't make me look like a moron. And
do you?
Like, yeah, and
sometimes.
like, and they would be in chat and they'd be like, oh, the themes of this is like, I get it. It's like this game's themes are about. I'm like, it's Mario Sunshine. What are you talking about?
Such a deep meaning about how we treat
if someone
nature.
talked about themes or writing, Miyamoto would have hit their hands with a hammer.
Right, and broken their fingers one by one.
Yeah, that's why we kept making the joke on our podcast that Miyamoto is working over on their theme parks and is hitting people for writing things. It's like, no, it's a menu for our restaurant. It's like, no, pictures only.
Hey, KZ, do you see that rock right there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you did that already. Okay. I missed that part. I was
now
like,
I feel like an asshole.
now I feel like a piece of shit.
I was so excited because I knew this was gonna happen. I was like, yeah, this fucking rules.
Yeah, I totally missed that part. That's probably when my boss called me and I had to step away for a second. Or my ex-boss.
That's fair.
Oh, ex-boss?
Apologies if I was being a little annoying about it.
It's okay. I just have
my former head custodian.
I have a threshold,
Retired.
which is me going, don't worry, I'm fine. And then if it happens again, my eyes start exploding. I'm like, come on.
I'll just keep my mouth shut unless you want to direct.
Yeah, don't worry. I will absolutely throw it to chat and throw it to the co-host when I actually need help on something. So we kind of just flow based on that. There are many times where I'm like, chat, help me. I'm stupid. Help me with this.
Help me! I'm dumb as hell and I'm stuck.
I love the song for this level.
Casey, you see the show right there? Pretty cool, right?
Yeah. It's very...
Like slow bro. Oh shit.
Oh no!
I wish I had Pan.
Me too.
I always think about that line from Pokemon the movie 2000.
I'll use my frying pan as a
Drying
drying
pan.
I don't know why the one that always gets me from that movie is like when Ash gets like the little like video message from like the Nurse Joy.
Yeah.
And like she just starts like the message just starts going off, and then it just cuts to Brock in the middle of the message. He goes, "She's really small but really pretty."
Motherfucker has a Glock.
Oh shit.
Yeah, the amount of like posts I've been making that have been succeeding has just increased the amount of idiots in my mentions, and I refuse to mute them or anything out of principle because I'm more intrigued by seeing the moron in my mentions than I am with not having to see them ever again.
You see, I feel like I have a harsh but steady hand on a lot of things that I find to be stupid, and I feel like sometimes I telegraph that I'm a bit more cruel to my audience. What I want you to know, audience, I love you. You're great. You're awesome.
Phenomenal.
But sometimes.
Oh, I forgot about these ducks.
Sometimes my brain it enters a mode and you hit me at just the wrong time. And by that I mean I've known some people that have replied to every single tweet I've ever made, and then I silently erase them from history.
Forget, are you playing with the new soundtrack or the old one?
It's got to be the new one, yeah, because I didn't mess with anything. Ah!
Ooh.
Solid.
I think though the most annoying my mentions ever got was when I was like Final Fantasy 14 players. Just awesome. Just some of the worst it's ever been.
Let me describe something that drove me up, because it's not someone generally engaging with me in a normal way that gets me.
Right.
Recently, I retweeted the trailer for the Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin DLC. And that's fine. You know, sometimes when someone will hit reply on your retweet to tag you in, this person didn't do that. They replied to it and added me.
Yo.
This was
Targeted.
Was serial killer behavior.
They're like, he has to see this.
And I'm like, how did we get here?
Who are you?
I'm just like, I hate the retweet fucking tag thing as is. You fucking, there was no chance of me seeing it this time, but you ensured that I did.
Like, oh man, I get to go off about weirdos. There was like this, there was like this one time where there was like, I was, you know, I posted about Fates Tonight as I was reading. I'm like, man, this is awesome. It's really good.
That's
you know, all that stuff. And so some people were like, hey, how do I install this? And some person privately messaged me, and I'm like, okay, man, here's how you set it up, right? Here's what you need to do. And they're like, oh, thank you. And I'm like, yeah, no problem, man. And I'm like, okay, that's it. I'm done. I'm done interacting with this person. We had an exchange where I informed them.
I'm so excited.
I informed them what to do. And then there's 4 months of silence. And I don't follow this person, by the way. And nobody I know follows them. Right?
Okay.
So there's that added layer, right? Of like, this is just a complete stranger in every capacity. And 4 months later, it's like, I found your porn account. Let me in. And I'm like, what? Excuse you? What? And then I'm like, you know what? No, I'm not responding to this. I'm not even clicking it to give them the satisfaction of a RIB notification. I'm just not clicking this. 9 months later, let me in was sent. And I'm like, what? Dude?
Bro?
Dude, I helped you install Fate's Stay Night. We're done.
We're done.
That's it.
We're done.
The cultural exchange has ended.
Okay, you're getting worse people than I can.
Oh man, no, I just get like the worst people ever, and I don't talk about them ever, cause like I like to be like I like to.
Literally, no one does that even to my private.
No, and it's like I'm just like, man, you are never getting in. I hate your
You know what?
vibes.
I think the closest I got to the private thing was I announced it, and I got a reply. I don't even remember who it was. I just got a reply that went, that's great, I'll stick with the main. And I'm like, don't worry, never in my wildest dreams were you going in.
I had a person where I read like Chaos Child as another, like it's usually visual novels. Like and some person was like, oh, I'm gonna read Chaos Child, and then they in my DMs just posted the entirety of Chaos Child, like their playthrough of it, and then they said I thought it sucked, and I'm like, what? Okay, I don't care, and I think they expected me to debate them on it, and I'm like, I'm not even conversing with you. I don't care. What are you doing here, man? What was your Avengers Endgame? Like,
what was he cooking?
What were you?
Yeah,
cooking?
what was he cooking?
Like you're like, oh man, you like this piece of media? Well, I thought it sucked, and I'm like, that's cool, man. That's great. I don't know you. I have no desire to discuss it with you. I'm not gonna suddenly tell you, well, it's awesome because of this. If you didn't like it, I don't care. One person got mad at me because I did when I was live posting about One Piece. They're like, "Why didn't you post about this?" And I'm like, "Why didn't you post about your mother? She misses you."
Why don't you post about some bitches?
For real. I'll look in your bio and I see you don't have a woman on your profile. Get out of here. Or like a woman that like one of those like I love this girl or whatever. Like. Anyways. Trying to think of like, let's look through my DMs for like just insane people. Let's see here.
I actually didn't even know what the challenge was because I was wrapped up in whatever area was talking about. Oh, I'm stomping turrets. Okay, well that seems actually quite easy.
Most of this is like fine. It's like mostly people I know.
I don't know if they like bumped it. I remember the time limit on this being really strict in the original, but maybe that's just me being a stupid little child.
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah, that's where it was. It was like, okay, so I get sent a message on my birthday. This is awesome.
I'm so pumped.
Happy birthday, as per Twitter at least. Also, I never did see your reaction to the Mary's funeral. I noticed you kind of skipped over that in your live posting. Anyway, Ari, here, this scene was great in the manga, but the anime versions is elevated. And I'm like, I would never like want to kill someone with my mind.
Someone with my mind.
Who the fuck are you?
My new favorite
Wow,
statement.
I can't believe I survived that blast. It's a good thing I
I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm filled with so much hate today. I'm really sorry, man.
It's awesome.
I'm gonna be honest, sometimes I do things where I'm like, I'm trying to test if I can get people to get angry. Where sometimes I'll have an opinion and I'm like, I don't know, maybe I'm coming on too strong on it. So I'm like, what if this attracts someone saying something to me? And I'm like, this is great. I should really stick to this. Sometimes I almost feel like I should have restraint on a thing, and then I'm like, yeah, but someone's probably gonna get mad, and I hold the opinion, so I should do it. I had that moment when I was like writing my Demon Slayer media thread thing where I was gonna give it a 10. And I'm like, I need to attract the people that hate mainstream content.
Yes.
I'm like, this is awesome. I need to do that.
Every single time I replay Mario Sunshine, I get so excited to add it to the media thread again and give it a 10.
Totally understandable.
I don't think I'm capable of doing that.
Everybody has that one piece of media that they're like that about. where they're just like, no, these people that are annoying about hating it, I need to piss them off.
I'm sorry, but this has happened every time with especially things that become popular anime, where people will start saying shit about it, and with such a ferocity that I don't believe them.
Yeah.
I hold this for that show, which I hadn't seen until recently, Demon Slayer. I had that for My Hero Academia, and I had that for Attack on Titan. I'm like, the things people say about it are so ferocious that I'm like, no. Sorry.
Nah.
Not interested.
Yeah, no, so basically, like, my opinions on Demon Slayer, I think it is, like, a fantastic condensation of shonen. Like, it's really, really just, like, we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna do the thing, right? And it's gonna be, with, as all the fat trimmed off. Every bit of fat is trimmed, and this is, like, as tight as it'll be. And I'm not super into it. Like, I do like Demon Slayer. It's not, like... Especially the anime. Like, the anime is way better than the manga, for once.
Oh, the anime fucking rules.
The anime is like the manga, you might as well never touch the manga. Just wait for the anime to finish.
Yeah, I could tell that really, really fun.
I usually never say that. Like, I usually am like, yeah, the manga's better. But no. Demon Slayer, it's like, do not consume it any other way but the anime. It is actually like a night and day. But yeah, no, besides that, it's like, yeah, people usually get really hyperbolic, and I get super excited to engage with that piece of media because I know that I'm gonna like it.
I kind of like saw it in real time when the very first season of Attack on Titan aired, where it kind of like exploded and everyone around me was into it. But then one person hit their limit on people liking it, to where they're like, I hate it now. And I saw it in real time. I was like, that's guys.
Yeah.
I feel like Attack on Titan was like the transition point for anime becoming like Omega popular.
I think you're dead wrong because that was like Dragon Ball. That was like Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
Okay, but like.
Yeah.
I
You're
don't
just
know.
exposed. You're just.
No.
Jordan had a moment where they're like, "What are your first 4 anime?" And Jordan said Attack on Titan, and my brain fucking fell out of my head.
No.
I was 12 when that first season aired.
Shut up!
What is your problem? Look what I put in fucking call chat. Look what I put in call chat.
Okay, let me.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see what you typed.
I did not see the actual photo.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I feel like I'm realizing, I feel like in some other games, if you fuck this bit up, you would lose lives for it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Crash.
I didn't want to. I feel like there's been a lot of targeting in Crash, so I was like, I don't know, is that being too mean?
No.
Dude, okay, awesome message I got, though, was from some person just out of nowhere sending me a post saying, Arthur Fleck in Simpsons? Saying, what is going on? And that's it. That's like the only message I got from them.
That's awesome.
That's a really good one.
Ari, was that from fucking, oh my god, what's his name? The guy that you hated for making like the most boilerplate, like, clout-chasing posts that you kept, like... That sounds like it'd be from him.
No, it wasn't.
What was that guy's name?
IDK.
Mevins? No, that wasn't Mevins.
No, I have nothing to do with
the
Mevins.
hot dogs?
Hold on, let me check my blocked list again.
I don't have COVID. I might have COVID. Let's find out.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Potential hype.
Anyway, Demon Slayer is really good until I feel like the final fight. It feels like a little long, and I didn't really like the ending a lot, but it's not terrible. It's really good.
I'm an anime person who is behind, so chat, don't.
Do not.
If you fucking spoil anything, I'll send you to
the
super
latest
hell.
thing I did was I watched the movie,
Yeah,
because I thought it would be a funny experiment to watch the movie and then watch the adaptation of that arc in anime form.
I didn't get around to season 2, but that movie was so good.
I came out of that movie going, this is the first time I've seen a movie that's trying to adapt an arc, so it doesn't at all feel like a movie.
Yeah,
it's
a weird choice.
Yeah, it's like it doesn't really, because I read the manga. I don't think it like skips any. I didn't think it really skipped down anything. And I think it actually added more to it.
Oh, okay. I was wondering. I'm gonna be going through the Mugen Train arc for the anime, which I watched. I watched one episode for, and immediately it was.
I want to make it clear
before that movie starts, and I'm like, I'm starting to get the idea that they use the movie to do 4 episodes in advance.
No, well, they put more money into it. They definitely.
They definitely did. There was a thing in there that made me come. Yes, they did. In fact, they did some shit at the very end where I'm like, what the fuck? How did you do that?
I want to make it clear, so Demon Slayer's manga is honestly terrible.
What? Okay, that feels extreme.
Please continue. I am very interested.
It's like, I want to make it like, well, it's just paced really badly and the art is not good until apparently later on, but it's borderline unreadable for some fights. It is like chicken scratch.
I can kind of agree.
I'm sorry,
I just like it because they said it with their whole chest, and I respect that a lot.
But the
I
anime
kind of agree, but it's not like.
It's a matter of opinion. This is completely opinionated.
I looked at the cover of one of the first volumes, and I kind of understand that art does not look as good as what I imagine is them taking the more modern late stage art and adapting it, looking like that.
I just have a problem where it's like, if I flip a page and I can't really tell the flow of movement, and your entire manga is about movement flow, it's like you have not done something correctly. Am I maybe failing to like, is that a failure on my part? It could be. I'm willing to admit it was.
You're like,
perhaps. I don't want to come off as like, oh, I'm the definitive. I'm the voice of logic on this. All else is wrong. It's just like, it just read awfully to me. And the anime and manga surprisingly gives stuff more room to breathe. Like, it gives more to what was there. Emotional impact hits harder because they linger on it better, or the action scenes have like more time until they end, and it's like, it needs it. I felt like it needed that like slight extra bit of room.
Are you watching sub or dub because people still seethe about it? Dub, naturally.
Of course.
Yeah, at the time of me watching, the main villain is just voiced by Date from AI, and it's killing me. He's not even changing his voice at all. Just Greg Chun doing that shit. Also, they seem to have gotten people that I find show up more in games in there, where it's like, here are some of the higher up dudes. One of them is voiced by Ray Chase. I don't recall running into him in anime very often. But yeah, I'm willing to believe you on the manga shit, because I think about how certain fights are animated, and I'm like, this seems very hard to express on a non-moving page.
It's really excellent.
I'm just thinking of the end of that Arrow Demon fight and how the mechanics of that work. I feel like it's significantly harder to do that without
oh yeah,
animating it.
It genuinely.
I think that was a pretty good fight in the manga.
It's okay in the manga. It's like one of those weird things where I'm like, this feels, the manga honestly looks so scratchy. It kind of comes off as like storyboards almost. And I don't mean that, like, obviously, like, there's personal style and stuff, and I can just admit maybe I wasn't into the style. It's just, you know.
Well, of course, there's no music, no one's yelling, pictures aren't moving. There's a lot of flaws going on here.
Yeah, exactly.
They cannot be fixed.
Yeah, but no, anime's cool. The characters are all, I like the main trio. They're all dudes.
Yeah.
Pretty tight.
Dude.
I'm definitely like biased towards, in terms of like recent stuff. I'm definitely I like Jujutsu Kaisen is my like
Oh
That's
yeah,
my
yeah.
number one.
I rated this season higher than Jujutsu Kaisen, but I like that more.
Right.
I like that more than someone said they're a big fan. They're a big fan of Bleach and Yu Yu Hakusho and Hunter x Hunter, and I'm like, I understand.
Yep,
I can
they
tell
were
based on the vibe that I'm watching.
Yeah, no.
I am also a bigger fan of those, so this explains why I like that series a lot.
Yeah, exactly. Like, no, Jujutsu Kaisen is awesome because, like, he looked at Bleach and he's like, I can fix this, and then he fixed it. JJK has, like, I think what its biggest benefit is it has a very strong theme tying it together, which is, like, the easiest way to sucker me in on anything. Like, again, like, with Persona 3 being one of my favorite pieces of media, it's, like, one of those things of, like, Persona 3 is just, like, death is something hard to cope with, right? And it says it with its whole chest. I'm like, yes, man, death is something that's hard to cope with. You said it, man. And it's, like... It's definitely why I value something that says something with its whole chest over, like, something that could be technically better. Like,
sometimes a character will do something and I'm like, yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
I like that.
I like it.
When I was watching the Jujutsu Kaisen anime and fucking his name escapes me now, but the meathead guy started doing his thing.
Oh, he's so...
Yeah, Toto. That man, that dude's fucking great.
Toto is one of the best guys to ever do it.
He is just
dude, like, he's one of those guys that looked at Yu Yu Hakusho and Hunter x Hunter and understood why those characters worked, and, like, then just did it again.
I just tend to like shonen series that are cruel.
Yes.
So me going back to back with these two of just like, all right, let's randomly cut to people just getting fucking mulched really bad.
Yeah.
Do you know what one of the funniest things regarding Demon Slayer to me is right now? It was like when they made that game, and like they basically, like, the first season stops right before, like, you know, right as they introduce like 10 more characters that they can put into a game like that.
Oh god, yeah.
So, like, they are, like, scrounging for playable characters in that game.
Yeah, that's understandable now that I'm thinking about it.
Your game camera is
like, yeah, that is a...
Like, they could have put all of those dudes you meet at the end of the first season in that game, but, like, since the most recent thing was the movie, they only have, like, you know, what's her name? Shinobu and the fire guy.
Yeah. It does that thing that I like in anime quite a bit, especially action series, where the opening silhouettes multiple characters until they actually appear in the show. I'm a big fan of that.
It's a smart move to make. It gives that little bit of excitement of, like, oh, who's that going to be in that silhouette? And then you see them and you're like, oh, that dude's cool. I'm excited for that silhouette to be filled in.
Yeah.
Hello. Hi, Shura.
The balloon's
That new game Stray is really fun and really cute. Highly recommend it.
Yeah, it's got a cat.
Let's go.
Hell yeah, cats.
It if you're kind of just blitzing through it and not bothering to, like, go out of your way for collectibles and exploration, it's like 5 hours. But it's good.
Yeah, it makes sense. I saw someone say that they already platted it.
God, not surprised. Only 24 achievements. One of them is beat the game in under 2 hours.
Is this the villain of 3?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh god, I should bring back that edit of Aerie as this person.
What the hell? Wait, what do you... Wait, I never saw this. What are you talking about?
Hold on.
Kill him?
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
Oh, I have to die.
I put
Why is
that in
there
my
Boogie
stream schedule tweet as well. It also has Nep's influence with fucking Oogie Boogie Egg.
Oh, the boogie on the egg is killing me.
What's with the Boogie Woogie choice? That's interesting.
Here. Come here.
You just call him Boogie Woogie?
Was that... I forget... Was his name not that?
It's Oogie Boogie.
It's close
Oogie
enough.
Boogie. My bad.
Yeah, there was lore in which Nep kept saying that Oogie Boogie absolutely fucks.
What?
And we're like, I don't know, lays eggs. And then it just devolved into him sitting on an egg.
Oh, I see. I get you. Okay. I understand now.
So I see that somebody's already made an edit out of this rabbit sorceress. Got it.
Yeah,
I was
that
in there for a hot minute.
That was one of our early ones. Our new ones are these sets of eggs for NPCs.
And let's not forget the sun seed.
Yeah.
I'm surprised nobody's made an edit version of this fucking kangaroo chick yet, Sheila.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I don't know who it would be though.
Carl, thank you for having my back. I would be floundering out here if it wasn't for you.
I
man.
always have your back. Yeah,
Thank you so much, Chunky Choice.
Oh, okay, sure.
Slupora was like a moment
funny.
of like word
But
genius.
she does like the assist. That's pretty good.
Insomniac really were like the go from the very beginning, huh?
They kind of came out the gate swinging.
Yeah, they had like one bad boss in 2. That's about it. And I consider it bad because it's a little bit on the long side, where I'm like, all right, I don't think you needed this many hits necessarily.
I don't know if this game has it, but I think like the original version, if you had like this weird like, I don't know how to describe it, like adaptive difficulty type thing. Like,
Oh yeah, like RE4 has adaptive
yeah, like
difficulty.
bosses would have like if you were doing really good, like the boss would have more health and stuff like that.
Ooh, ow.
I still don't have a PS5. How was Rift Apart? Like, I am aware it was probably
really good. My only issue, I kind of wish there was more like arena style content to do, and like the best gun has a funny gimmick that I feel like is a little clunky. But overall, I think it's really solid. Does some cool stuff.
Odd question: did they bring back the hover boots?
I think so.
They had the ones that let you like boost.
Right, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, they have those, and they actually had like at least one planet that has a really wide open area, so you're just like fucking jetting across the place.
Genuinely, Crack in Time, that was the best thing that any platformer's ever done in like ages. Like it's still one of my favorite like movement mechanics in a platformer.
Yeah, they even have you do like a little mini race course with it.
Good. I'll have to. I don't have a PS5 yet, but I do want to try that when I get one.
Yeah, I would say it's definitely worth it. That's like really solid. One of the most beautiful games I've ever seen.
Yeah. Yeah, Insomniac, like, I don't think they've missed. Like, hardcore missed, at least.
Yeah, they somehow delivered, like, 2 mass, big exclusives within, like, a year. It's like, at the PS5 launch, the fucking Miles Morales came out, and then fucking 8 months later, they put out Ratchet. And I'm like, how did you do that?
Scary. I don't want to know what's going on.
And then I'm like, they're finally gonna slow down. And then they announced Spider-Man 2 and a Wolverine game at the same time.
They must have like an A team and a B team at this point.
Yeah, they really know how to fucking do it over there.
I haven't heard any stories about like bad management or anything either. Obviously,
yeah,
like
I think there's been like some controversies for them, but
yeah, there's been some like slight murmurings about certain things, but since it didn't go longer than people talking about it for a day, I don't really think it's much of anything.
You can't give it much credence at all.
Yeah. That said, they definitely celebrated that they made a Ratchet and Clank without crunching at all.
You're good.
Yeah.
God tier.
My goats. This happened to my buddy Eric.
Was it lava?
Yeah. I'm almost done cleaning my desktop. Let's freaking go. I love doing this.
I'm sorry to hear that happened to your buddy Derek.
Yeah.
Derek
got turned into a fucking frog-looking dragon and dunked in lava. I mean, shit.
I wouldn't wish that on anyone.
I'd wish that on a few people.
Okay. It is with a heavy heart that I must announce something.
Yep.
Speaking of a few people, I need to go check the mail.
I'm getting my Philly cheesesteak started.
Let's fucking go.
I'm sorry.
I know. It's devastating. These are gonna be so freaking good. I'm so excited.
All right, chat. One of you has to choose who's gonna be the sacrifice to be the meat in Aries cheesesteak.
Yep. Pick one of your guys. There's about how many of you are there right now? 191 or so. Shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, pick the one that you dislike the most.
Everybody, don't be shy.
Clearly, nothing bad could happen.
PK Silent, let's all do it, and then immediately someone's like, Jordan.
No.
I would
Jordan's
never.
got a cat to take care of.
Okay.
My brain finally realized I can just adjust
Also be nice
in
to
between
freaks.
each jump.
Yeah, he just.
Oh, speaking of freaks,
He-
hi,
he-
Bio.
I think he just does that every time.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Bio.
Hello. Carl.
Yeah.
You say that your boss got fired?
No.
Oh. Anyways.
You okay?
I love that laugh he does.
Most of my boss never retired called me. Didn't say my boss got fired. That'd be
It'd be
funny.
funny
though.
if they did.
That'd be so funny.
So I have a story. So this happened like an hour ago. My kid finally went down to sleep so I could come on here and talk. So, one time, there was this weirdo on the internet, right? It was like right when I first started gaining any kind of traction online.
Alright.
And this person started like helping me. They would just like comment on everything, right? And they were like in my
Alright.
Discord. And they were being friends and they started DMing me. I was like, cool, I guess. Like, I haven't interacted with people online before. And then before long, they were like talking for me in my Discord. And so like people would ask a question, you'd be like, oh yeah, Bio would say this, or Bio would do that.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, oh, okay, that's weird. But it's probably nothing. And then I started working on my thumbnails, right? And then they were like guarding people from like going into my DMs. And then one day he like professed his love for me and said he wanted to marry me. And I was like, okay, I'm married. And they were like, oh no, I was just kidding.
No.
And I was like, okay. And I just never talked to them again. And then they DM'd me and they were like, long time no see. We haven't talked in a while. Why don't you start the conversation this time? And then I didn't respond. And they were like, and then a day went by and they were like, just okay, I'll do that. I'll just start the conversation. And then I never responded and banned them and never talked to them again.
Well, that's great.
Hey, KZ.
You've managed to survive longer than I
Have you ever like
but you haven't
just
the slightest idea what
completely
sort of
ran out of
dangers
space
lie
for
ahead.
edits in your
I suggest
setup?
You grab your cat friend and whatever eggs you found and hightail it back home while you still can.
No, I'm gonna get more eggs.
I bet there's been points where KZ's run out of space for edits.
Yeah. It gets tough when we do streams of a similar theme. I try to keep some of the better ones, but allow some space for more.
Well, was my mic messed up? Is that better?
It crackled slightly at points, but it wasn't something that, if it was bad enough, I would have said something.
Please shut up.
And I would just, you know, bring attention to it. I would not tell someone to shut up because unless they know that I don't want them talking about something and they're like, I need to tell you about my Yu-Gi-Oh game. My name's Jordan and I'm high.
God damn. Oh, I downloaded Master Duel.
Oh, nice.
I fucking suck at that game.
yeah, that's about where I was
That is
expecting
gonna
that
be
to
one of the
go.
most
Bio, you
Jump-
chose the
Mas-
best time. They've added in some of the worst possible decks.
There's some fucking like
Master-
dragon made deck
no,
or
no.
something. And
Yeah.
so I just
That's
started.
worse.
I have a starter deck or like some standard deck with blue eyes.
Yeah.
I have a
Oh, yeah,
dragon
you
deck,
don't stand a
and I was
chance.
like, oh, I'm gonna play my monster card. Okay, their turn. 5 minutes go by. They're still like summoning
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
cross
they're
whatever.
still-
It's just
they're
like, oh,
they're
okay.
building a board that you have no hopes of ever touching halfway in.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Oh, it's awful.
yeah, that happens.
I'm so
I
sorry.
think though I won once because I was on Wi-Fi and it kept disconnecting. And I think
Hell
the
yeah.
other person got so frustrated that they had to keep waiting to play that they just quit.
Proud of you.
That's a good strat. Hell yeah. Ah.
We're gonna have to make a fucking stream series or something about teaching you to play.
So fun fact, there was a point where Carl was trying to teach me how to play before our next stream, so that I could like come and like wipe the board with somebody, and then we just never played again.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
I
I'm glad it all worked out at least.
Yeah. Thanks,
Bio just
Carl.
started ghosting me after that. You know.
We really need to get back to all of that. Oh, by the way,
I
Carl,
went and had another kid, you know.
Actually, Carl is the one in my story.
fucking bros
Oh,
having babies and stuff.
Refusing to pull.
Yeah.
I was only half paying attention to this conversation. I got really scared for a second.
Don't worry. He said heteros.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I can't pick them.
Don't worry. It
repeat
wasn't
it twice.
KM making a joke this time.
Did this just come out?
No. This has been out since I think 2018.
Yeah, it's
God, did it really come out that long ago?
yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's a good while, a few years old now.
Ugh.
Is there like a resurgence of it or something? Because I feel like I've seen a couple of people been playing it.
I'm just slowly going through every 3D platformer to find out if they're actually good or actual evil death devices.
Oh,
I think
what's the verdict right now?
what was
This is
didn't
pretty
it come this
fun. This is good.
What do
Didn't
you
it-
even
did-
have left at this point?
Sly, I guess.
The
Oh, what's your next sub goal?
we're
What else
currently
can you
we reached a goal for the Klonoa games that recently released, so I'll be doing
Oh,
those.
nice.
Yeah. Aside from that, I don't have any goals I'm shooting for. Once it hits toward the end of the month and I accept that I cannot afford rent, I will make a goal for something else.
No.
Well, Casey.
I did the math and I definitely will not be able to afford rent this month, so I will effectively do that later.
You guys know that KZ has a Patreon. Probably
Patreon.com or
Shut up.
something.
Well, Casey, I have an idea for a goal you can put up.
Okay. Show me your idea that I could accept or deny.
All right, I'll put it in the call chat.
Okay.
Oh yeah, for some reason all the characters in this level speak in haiku.
There you go.
Oh, Haikyuu's a good anime.
No, there is no game based on Donald Glover.
What is your obsession with that?
Okay,
It's a good game.
Is it
Casey,
like-
Can I suggest something?
Sure.
Jimmy Neutron Attack of the Flunkies.
Stop it. You always go for that one.
It's based, dude.
Hey, KZ.
I had
Yeah.
Twinkies for the first time a month ago. They're pretty nice.
Awful idea.
Uh-huh.
You know my.
Nicktoons games.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
That's
fine.
that shit's gonna start happening.
I don't mean like Nicktoons as in the channel. I mean specifically the crossover games.
Yeah, Nicktoons Unite and
Yeah, Nicktoons. Yeah, I played
whatever.
those.
You get
Those
some
are
people on
awesome.
Parsec to join you.
Yeah, it's like I'm gonna start relitigating a lot of 6th gen platformer games and licensed games, and it's gonna we're gonna figure it out.
Or you can play Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg.
No.
Got him eventually. I'm gonna play all the 3D platformers.
No, I have zero respect for Yuji Naka as a person.
I don't want to know what kind of edits would come out of that stream.
Think of it this, KZ.
As much as I like
edits
egg,
will be cheese based.
yeah, I know. As much as I like boiling that bitch, fucking.
Jesus.
We don't need it.
I need it.
I might set a goal for Super Mario Sunshine though. After people were trying to say that game was bad.
I mean,
every time you get a
parts of it are bad. Parts of it are bad, and parts of it are like, yeah, this is rules, man. Hell yeah.
At first, I considered backing out as I was talking to people today, and then someone's like, "No, Casey, you misremembered. The watermelon one isn't a required shine." And I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, and you can, if you get greedy and just want a lot more money, you can just be like, pachinko goal.
Yeah,
that is true.
That one.
What'd you say, Brian?
The last Mario game I played was like
This door, you've made a
Mario
wise
64.
choice. It will mean
It was pretty fun, I think. Is that a good game?
What game?
I just know it's like a cornerstone of speedrunning.
Oh, Mario 64, yeah.
Yeah.
Perhaps you've heard of it.
I like some niche games. I'm not really into like the
Yeah, like Kingdom Hearts,
popular ones.
Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, niche games.
Niche games.
Yeah. Yo, Thelonious.
Thelonious.
Finally.
That, I'm sorry. That's the first time I've seen that character's model.
She Thelonious on my egg till I hatch.
What the fuck was that gremlin-looking firefly
I'm egg.
character?
Alright, we lit that hut. Ah, it's that one.
So I'm trying to remember. Is this the Spyro game that has a level where there's like a fucking farm and a UFO or something?
That should be Enter the Dragonfly, because that's the only thing from that I remembered.
You gotta play Battle Network Collection when it comes out. Did you guys play that? I fucking love that game.
I have not played the Battle Network Collection.
Of course, you weren't alive when they came out, dude.
It isn't, but it's not out yet.
Also, the collection itself isn't out yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw someone in chat ask about it. I want to play that so bad. I need it.
Oh, same. I'm gonna throw up out of excitement instead of how I normally throw up.
Yep.
I do that a lot. Sometimes it's black.
Hospital.
Alright.
You have a demon. Have you guys seen? There's a new movie on Netflix called fuck.
Yeah, fuck's a pretty good movie.
In Inscription, I think. It's like
That's a video game.
Maybe it's not Inscription. I gotta go.
I know they were hyping up their new Ryan Gosling movie, The Gay Man.
Incantation, that's what it's called.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, good.
Nep, you live?
The tea lamps are lit. Now I'll tell you the secret
No.
of what's in this house.
Nep's dead.
A creepy wizard.
Rest in
He's
peace.
inside, but he swore to
Do
destroy.
that CBT
Lizard.
Follow them on Twitter.
I hate this character's model so much.
He's just hanging out.
Why does
What's
he
wrong
look
with
like
him?
a monkey fucked a firefly?
Come with the elephant?
Alright.
No, there was a character called Bubba the Firefly that had like monkey-esque design with a firefly tail. Anyway.
Hey, what's up, bro?
He's very lax.
He's making me sleepy. He looks very cozy. Bonk. Never mind.
I think this is another one where
He wasn't even like affected by that.
I think he was another one of those too hard for baby. I don't know why looking at this right now.
Stop me.
I'm sitting here trying to think of any sort of good Spyro edit to make, and nothing is coming to me.
Don't
Good
worry,
Spyro edit?
I'm sure a conversation will present it later.
Yeah, that's usually how
Maybe.
it goes.
Can't force it. Gotta let it come.
My brain is telling me to do something with the penguin, but I don't know who to throw the knife at.
Yeah, now I'm just baffled. Why did Child Me think this was hard?
You probably didn't think you had to sit still and line up very carefully.
Yeah, too
Getting
impatient
slow is
to line
hard.
up the bomb.
Oh, you know what? I'm like trying to think of like my old games that I played as a kid. Did you play the Spider-Man 64 game?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you should play that next.
Yeah, that one was great.
You have
Kirby.
Spider-Man with a paper bag
Kirby
over his
64
head.
would be an interesting stream.
Yeah, they had all the costumes in there, so they have Bagman and all
There
the
was
other
one that just
different
like
ones.
made you invincible. Like you had like unlimited web cartridges and you could take damage. It was
Yeah,
great.
that was really good.
I think this is another one I didn't. What did it? Oh, I might be thinking of something else.
We have the bombs here. We must destroy the egg cage. But we just go boom. Kangaroo can help. You can clear the path. Yes, it's
He's all
bombing
goggle.
time. Here I come, my little eggs.
Oh, he's not so bad.
I mean, they're only God's biggest mistake, but it's fine.
Who,
That's
the
not even what
kangaroo
I
or
was
the
talking
firefly?
about, Maya.
That thing?
Ow! I went boom again.
It's one of the other ones related to that thing. Without the glasses, they look awful.
I don't think the. I think the boulders don't respawn.
Wait, who are you? Where's
Spyro's dead.
Yeah, he's gone. No more Spyro.
Good eye, mate. Welcome to good old Australia. Suck your dad or something.
What?
I didn't even know what route this dude was going.
Oh.
I'm like, where is he even going?
I went boom.
And I'm like, that makes sense, dude. You are going in nonsensical directions.
Wow.
I'm starting to think that this mission's kind of bad.
I remember not liking this one. It is a little poopy doo doo.
Yep.
See you guys, got ahead.
Bye bye.
All right, Mamma Mia.
Oh.
He's gone.
Fine.
Yeah, I have no idea what the pathing is here, so it's really annoying.
Waiting for Carl to say something mean. I never say something mean to you, Bio, my good friend, who I know is still on the stream. Never in my life.
One egg cage remains. If you clear my path, I can blow up the egg cage. Yes.
They're all gone.
Carl is basically human Brian, all the alto energy, but with the human rights. I don't fully agree with that.
I don't think I've ever been more insulted in my entire life.
Yeah, Carl's totally more of a Joe Swanson.
Better.
Completely.
Sometimes this dude completely changes where he's looking. I'm like, come on, Cam. Learn to make a good piece of content, please.
Think of it this way, you can always just skip this mission.
Yeah, it's true. I don't want to get into a habit of it. Alright. The fuck out of here.
The eggs are all free.
Give me gubbins. I worked hard.
Oh, me gubbins.
Kermit!
Yes?
Oh, sorry, I also started playing this game not too long ago. I just really like Spyro.
Yeah, look at him. This is the kangaroo.
I'm more confused why you screamed Kermit.
Because I found a baby named Kermit.
Oh?
Didn't have to get lost. I don't know. Anything could happen to her. It could be something abnormal.
Entirely true.
She could be being cooked.
But what was
And then
her
she goes like, no.
I went to use the bathroom and fell in. Straight through.
Yeah, and as she's like fucking being spun around in the bowl as she's about to go into the she's like, be nice.
Just like her for real.
Mm.
Bring on the Betty!
Yeah, wow.
Bring on the Betty!
That's thousands.
Put him in the cup.
Money. Oh.
Slam that cup.
Whoa.
Bring that cup.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
All right.
All right.
In today's edition of Spyro, KZ said, I'm going to glide over to this thing to see where it takes me, and then lifts me up so that I can go back where I was.
Hell yeah.
Awesome. That's awesome.
I don't know why it's so funny. Their delivery's so good. If I can, they nail it. Them just wanting to boil people on Twitter was quite good. I was like, that's solid. That's a good bit.
Spyro. The
Sergeant Bird.
What a sucker! That is, it's a far, far better thing you do today, Spyro.
Fuck, any word from cardboard? Wondering if they've been set on fire yet. What the fuck?
Yeah, I read that and I had no idea what the fuck it meant, so I just kind of moved on.
Y'all good?
Look how cool this guy is.
I love him.
I think you'll have to find your commanding officer for that. Hey, what are those things?
These are the latest military hardware. DBX-9 rocket launchers, state of the art.
So why didn't you use them to escape?
Hello.
Because
hello.
I have limited ammo, and I wanted to conserve it for this. Say, where'd you come from? I thought dragons had all been dead for 1,000 years.
Saving your ammo specifically to fuck over money bags.
Yeah.
We just
Okay,
want
I'm
a
alive
little
again after temporarily dying to live.
You should stay
Yeah.
clear of my homeworld
Balls?
for a bit. I reckon I'll be blowing up right
We were
now.
just talking about how you might be dead and swimming in a toilet bowl.
I wish.
Well, Nep, what do you need for an ego boost?
Go into that right now.
It can be unrelated to that to give you an ego boost.
They must be in peak physical condition if we're
Well, I
going
also
to take
just
on
got
the
one.
sorcerer.
One sec.
Yeah, this is a vibe.
Oh, he's so good.
How'd the bombs go?
It was a bit on the annoying side because sometimes they switch where they're looking on a dime. But whatever. We got both of them.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so no biggie.
I love Sergeant Bird so much.
Yeah, I love him.
Funny little guy.
Shout out to Corporal Gabrielle over here.
But without your leadership, we couldn't put up an effective resistance. By
I'm
1900
just
hours,
dying of
the rest of
Ligma
the
today
squad was
because
captured, and the
I
Rhinox
got
had
too many
complete control of the
vaccines
base.
yesterday.
Oh, hold on. I have a DM I have to go look at.
Oh.
Oh boy.
All right, cool.
Oh, what did they get? What happened?
No. I'm streaming, and we'll continue to be streaming for a long time.
Oh no.
That's oh boy.
No,
that shit is not for prime time.
How's the Philly cheesesteak going?
I'm currently heating the oven. I'm actually looking at the recipes right now just to make sure I have everything right.
Are the birds still extremely French in the remake?
Yeah, that was absurd. That was some absurd French motherfucker behavior.
Thank you, Steph.
Why are the French like this?
Hummingbirds?
Yeah.
An understandable question to ask.
What they don't want you to know about the French.
All right. I seem to be brain damaged. What else do I do in this room?
He can fly.
Oh. Alright, carry on.
Oh.
It's just caramelized onions. Yep.
Ooh.
Now, don't worry. They have all of their sandwich materials as they.
I do have the materials.
Yeah, they told me that they were shopping for the ingredients, and me delaying my stream ensured
that I would
there
not
be
be
no
late.
problem. Yeah, there were no problem.
I'm just kind of like looking at this. Okay, so I got it's salt and pepper. I feel like oh, garlic clove. Okay, that's okay. Sweet. I have all of that. Mayo. What the hell?
Yeah, spritz it on.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. I have mayo. I have all this stuff. I'm just kind of like trying to figure
Put
out
a
like
little squirt bottle and squeeze it out.
Okay, you know that thing, right? Where you get a recipe and you're like, this is solid. How much white woman is in this? How much do I need to put out or like put in?
Yeah.
To get this meal to work. So yeah, I kind of have to like look at what she has here, and I'm like, this is probably good. This is probably too little. This is too much.
No.
Yo, Siegfried.
Usually it helps if there's like a picture of like the person who wrote it, and you can like, you know, look at them and go, I think there needs to be more spice.
Yeah, exactly. I always.
I recommend you land on the weights and carry them to the pressure-sensitive security switches on either side of the door. When in position, press the charge button to drop the weight. Press the action button once to look down, and press it again to look up, sir.
Yes, Spyro, let me tell you about my French cuisine.
Good KM impression.
I'm going to tell you about my baguette now.
Oh, Sergeant Beard, please go into my croquet.
Okay, so she's butter hoagie rolls, diced onion, thinly sliced of beef. I already did all that. Well, I haven't. Well, I have all the stuff ready for that. The beef is ready.
Materials have been gathered.
Materials have been gathered. I still stand by the fact that I swear people said that. I swear that was like not like I learned that from someone. That is learned behavior.
Ari, you're going over the amount of ingredients and stuff. With a preparation I would only expect from someone attempting to summon an elder god.
Yo, this is important.
You don't. This is my first time doing.
Important.
Yeah, this is my first time doing Philly cheesesteak. I don't want to mess it up, man.
Yeah.
That's true. You'll have the entirety of Philadelphia to contend with if you do.
Yeah, it's really bad.
And remember what happened last time? They made a movie and that dude had AIDS.
Yeah, that's true.
Dude, that's no good at all.
Do you want AIDS, Harry? I hope not.
Okay,
God damn it!
Saute onions, saute the beef, and then add back the onions. Divide into 4 portions with 4 slices of equal cheese. With 2 slices. Okay, yeah. I mean, oh wait, hold on. Divide in 4 portions, top each with 2 slices of cheese each. That is, like, sure. That is the white woman coming in.
That is true, but it is a cheese steak.
It is a cheese steak. You just, I would say 1.5 because if you put too much, then it's like sickening.
That is true. I do understand where you're coming from here.
I will just do the amount of provolone to what I think is proper. And I am a cheesehead, so I like I'm not
I am a
like,
cheesehead.
I'm not gonna hold back.
Are coming for you.
They're not coming for me. They won't. Hold on. Creative ways to serve Philly cheesesteak. Overcooked pasta or stuffed in the shell pasta. Okay, all right.
Overcooked pasta.
Stuffed in the porta.
I want a cheesecake now. Fuck.
So was this all along meant to be a stealth airy cooking stream?
I can go downstairs and have a camera feed of it.
I don't have room. This layout does not have room for the airy food cam, and I'm not gonna adapt for it either.
Do not. How is this? How does this gentleman control in the remake? How is he doing?
He flies. You fire with R2. This all seems fine. The way they walk is funny, so I like them.
He's inoffensive.
That's not Spyro. What the fuck is this game?
This one you have a bunch of animal buddies that you kind of switch control for in various different places.
Yes.
She doesn't really
This is
say.
Sergeant Bird, code 9005 or whatever his name was.
I actually appreciate how little this recipe tells you what to do. It's just kind of like, man, you figure it out. Man, it's a Philly freaking cheesesteak. You just like, I'm like, oh, how badly do you how do you want to season the meat? He's like, I don't freaking know, man. How do you want to season the meat?
Things that would be reassuring to hear a doctor say.
What did doctor?
Season that meat.
How badly do you want your goose cooked, huh?
I was on my goose cooked. Is that what you said?
I said, how badly do you want your goose cooked?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
It's 3/4 of the way through with a serrated knife. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're putting garlic butter on this. This woman gets it. Freak yes.
Butter goes so fucking hard.
Garlic butter is so freaking good. Oh, you better believe I'm buttering those breads with homemade garlic butter.
Oh yeah, Nep, I don't know if you picked up on it, but Ari doesn't swear.
Huh.
Yeah.
Ari is pure of mind, body, and soul.
But they will say like pussy.
Increase the high heat and add 1 tablespoon of oil. Yeah. Okay, I know how to cook meat.
Just don't be like Carl and drop your food face down on the ground.
The one time I did that.
I am so scared of that ever happening, so I do my. It's going to happen at some point. That's like that's an unavoidable.
It happens to at least everyone once.
Right. You're never not gonna go through you're not gonna go through your entire life and just be like, yeah, I never dropped any bit of food. If you tell that to God at the pearly gates, you're lying, and you will be condemned to hell.
St. Peter will see you down there yourself.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to Cam?
I guess they're listening to Death Grips.
Yo.
And one.
Base to sell.
I think the worst food thing that's ever happened to me is I made a oven pizza and forgot to like take it off the cardboard circle that it came with.
I set cookies on fire in a microwave one time.
You what?
I set cookies on fire in a microwave.
That's a you problem.
Yeah, it wasn't intentional.
Yeah, I know. This was literally them listing problems they made.
I once made a sandwich and forgot to take the plastic thing off that separates each individual slice of my cheese.
That's solid.
Yeah, you know how Chips Ahoy used to have the little metal thing that would keep the bag closed? That got into the napkin when I was heating them up in the microwave, and I didn't realize it until it was on fire in the microwave, and I went, "Ma, microwave's on fire!"
I don't know how the fuck did it.
This is like one of the whitest women I've ever seen. It's like the profile photo.
Yep's right there.
Yeah, be careful. Oh, hey!
I'm standing
Come
up for you.
on.
I'm standing up for you. Ari's trying to be disrespectful.
I'm not.
Funny.
Nev is not like that hardcore of a white woman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yet.
What do you mean yet?
I don't know what yet. I feel like Nev's just very removed from that.
I feel like Valley Girl like adds like infinity points though.
Yeah, but it's like her awakened mode, so it only happens in rare instances whenever she wants to do solo damage.
Wait, solo damage? What?
Yeah, you know, and whenever you're like, or whenever you're low on health, and you're against the world, you'll just enter Valley Girl mode, and you do so much damage. It's nuts.
Okay, are you telling me that that's my sin DT?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think you can really judge. Like, I don't think you can really judge somebody's white womanness until you count how many live, laugh, love merchandise like things they have in their house.
I don't want to think about Jordan's mother anymore.
Okay, so I'm not gonna count. I don't own any of those. There's a lot of those in this house.
And also Kramer.
You're absorbing that energy.
There are. Plenty of creamers, yes.
I am delighted by the comments on this recipe of Philly cheesesteak of like all these people. D writes, "Love your recipe. Thank you so much. Going to try the meatloaf tonight for the stroganoff. Oh my goodness, they all look delicious." Was wondering, have you ever made hummus or the sandwiches, the Lebanese food called sandwiches? It's like a grilled chicken garlic. I think it has tahini. The main thing I was wondering is, what is the best recipe for the hummus that you've had? I'll keep looking in. Maybe I'll find it on here. Or if you can send me the recipe to melton309@gmail.com. Thank you. Have a great day. Don't stop cooking. It's meltond09@gmail.com.
God damn it!
Dude, he changed the email twice in like the Hi,
You know what
D.
you have to do now.
Hi, D. I'm glad you love this recipe. You can find my hummus recipe here on my blog. Just use the search bar at the top to look for it. AD writes, "Chef's kiss. This recipe, super yum. I picked up a pack of frozen, very thinly sliced beef from an Asian supermarket. I think used for Chinese hot pot. Worked like a charm."
Wait. Did he use bulgogi for it?
Yes.
Did this guy make a Philly cheesesteak with
Yes.
bulgogi?
Yes.
Excuse me?
Next one from Bug's Mama. "My family is just getting over being sick, and this Philly is just what we needed. The flavor was delightful, and the sandwich was so filling. Thank you for this amazing recipe for our recuperating household." "I'll make these cheesesteaks tomorrow night. I'll invite both my sons over for dinner. You go, girl. Keep bringing these great recipes coming. Thank you."
Before I was captured, I recovered this egg from the enemy, sir.
"Made this
Yo,
for dinner,
boy.
and it was such a hit. My kids absolutely loved the dish and rated it 10 out of 5. Thanks, Natasha."
I'm sorry, kids can't count.
Alright, I think that's everything I can do in this area. I think they just wanted me to do that, and then I can leave. Oh no, there's
Really?
one more.
I think it's like the.
Yeah, I have no idea what it is, so we'll see.
I think there's a bird in the cave. You need to help them get through the cave.
Okay, let me get over there.
Okay. It's for real cooking time.
Oh, for real?
Oh, for real.
We do.
Oh,
Like the
100%.
eggs?
On God? On God and Jesus in heaven, may he bless us forever. Amen.
Gross.
Yeah, these comments do sound like game done quick stuff, like greetings from Germany, kill the
Yeah, no,
animals.
it does.
First time donator, long time donator.
I was eating your hummus for years, especially after my husband got sick. Fuck cancer, kill the animals.
I started making Philly cheesesteaks 3 years ago.
Someone's suggesting that Ari read the reviews for sugar-free gummy bears on Amazon.
That would be pretty good.
And,
Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
How we doing?
Back during E4S, the samurai in my static ate way too many of those to see how long
that
he
bird.
would last and almost shit himself.
Oh no.
Someone said he was worried about the wrong wife.
Hee hee.
Hee
I think you just need to kill the enemies in their way.
Yeah, I don't even know where the goal starts.
Behind you.
Oh, okay.
Keep fighting making a good fight, sir. We're almost.
Yep.
Yeah. You know how it is.
I feel that.
Oh, that angel guy over there.
This guy?
Yeah, him.
Kill that little bastard.
Mission accomplished.
Ah, okay. It was just kill everything. Yo, Ryan Lee.
Is that like an actual name?
I guess.
I think some of these dragons are in at least the Reignited are named after production babies.
I don't think they renamed any of them, so.
At least maybe in the original.
I mean, yeah, they probably are. They probably are.
Is that Art of Ultima on the bottom? Yeah, and we also got 2 cheeses.
Does that just mean Ari was shit talking people's babies earlier?
Yes.
Yep.
What?
What if they're adults now?
They're barely older than me.
We were like,
I hate.
One of the
life.
there was one of the dragons had like a name that Ariel was like
Eric.
Yeah, and it's like I've never known a good Eric or something like that.
That evolved into them going, I've never known a good hunter, and I'm like, you mean one of my regular co-hosts?
Kidding, right? She nearly toasted you. Yeah, but she was aiming at you.
I'm gonna go make some tea. I want some tea.
Yo.
What kind?
The bunny. Ever just get fucking munched?
Thanks.
No problem. It's a good thing for you Hunter was around.
No problem.
Look after myself.
God, I hate the fucking font choices.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like me to show you?
Wait. Ari, are you here?
Huh? How about I give you a jump start?
That's awesome.
I'll deal with you later.
Everybody's cooking their cheesesteak.
Yep.
All right.
They read the reviews.
Are you trying to deprive them of cheesesteak?
Yep.
Hi, Spyro. This is a super flame power-up. You'll find more just like it scattered throughout all the world.
Okay. Yes, feed me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Want some more Rugula?
What?
Want some more Rugula?
Arugula?
Yeah.
No.
Why not?
I just don't.
All right. Jesus Christ.
Yo, Matt.
Yo. That was a good trick.
Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty solid. Cheese hatches from an egg and says, "Can I fuck Venom?"
Yeah.
I hope so.
What the fuck? Yo, is that pandas?
Yeah.
Like Poe?
Pushing that boulder was hard work, but as soon as I've caught my breath, I'll return to collecting bamboo.
Okay. Yum. Oh, hello, Cheeser. Hope you're doing well. 4 hours, 5 minutes.
Hello, cheese.
Oops, did it a little too early. Again, Chad, don't spoil the Resident Evil TV show or I'll permaban you.
I'll fucking kill you. There's like 64 episodes. What the fuck? You're all alright? I have to check something.
Okay. Yeah, Mins and Cheese have to do 20 episodes today because Cheese shirked her responsibilities yesterday.
That sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, they did.
What were the responsibilities?
They've decided that they're going to watch 10 episodes of Dragon Ball GT per day. And they forgot to yesterday, so now I have to do 20 today.
That's...
Oh, come
awful.
on.
That's them. I didn't tell them to do that, so it's not. I'm not even involved.
Ew.
What's wrong with Dwight?
Fuck that ugly creature.
Every time someone goes ew, it just reminds me of Alto doing that to Cheese whenever she spoke her mind.
No, that's just misogyny.
I know,
like
it just
ugly
reminds me of
faces.
it how I had to make a rule saying you cannot call other girls ew like they have fucking cooties.
Oh, that's why you put that in.
Yes, because, yeah, Alta just kept doing that toward her.
I mean...
I was wondering, but I didn't want to ask.
Yeah.
I think it's fucked up that you're silencing Alta like this, but you know, it's understandable. It is Alta.
No, I think it's a good idea.
Yeah. Whatever, they're on the upswing. They got a margarita maker.
Yo.
Yeah.
I haven't had a margarita since I was in fucking college. Jesus Christ.
Funny rhino.
I haven't had alcohol since a couple days ago. I think I have a problem.
I think margaritas are like a dad thing, really.
I've always associated margaritas with being a really drunk dad, like Randy Marsh level drunk dad thing.
Like, yeah, no, like my dad.
Or being like an extremely white woman, go out with your girlfriend on a Tuesday and get smashed before fucking 11.
Okay, so here's the thing. I wanted to do that today. I was craving a
Prove me right.
margarita. It is like 105 degrees out.
I mean, that's fair.
You know, I had this moment when you kept saying it's like a dad drink, and then my brain had kept mistaking margarita for pina colada.
Yeah.
Yes.
You said dad drink, and I was like pina colada, because fucking, what's his name is talking about it? Jimmy Buffett. I almost called him Jonathan Coltrane, and I was like, that's not correct.
Jimmifer Buffet.
I will absolutely say pina colada is way more of a dad drink.
Oh, I was gonna say that was more of a mom drink.
Really?
My mom aggressively liked those.
Oh, fair enough.
I mean, there's literally that song of you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain, and that's like a woman anthem.
Wow, well, that's pretty,
Woman anthem.
That's pretty regressive, but you know, understandable.
I thought the anthem for all women was supposed to be "It's Raining Men."
No.
Pee-wee.
Ew. I haven't even seen it yet.
Oh.
Oh, I hate him.
What? He's just like the Herman.
Yeah. We don't talk about what he went to jail for.
He went to jail?
The dude who is Pee Wee Herman got locked up for vintage art.
Was he a thief? Was he stealing it from a museum?
Yeah, we'll call it art, sure.
Vintage children art.
Ah!
I don't think that's correct, actually. I think it was just
call that art.
jacking it in a fucking public place.
Oh no, they
He was in a movie theater.
also they searched his house one time.
Oh, Now I'm just sad.
I don't know who the fuck that guy was.
Oh, this is that thing that I don't care about. Okay, I forgot about these things.
Oh yeah, but those are in the other games.
Yeah, you just find a bunch of them and it does that. Oh yeah, they're by the fucking terror trio. KZXcellent rolls my childhood once again. This shit happened in like 2004, alright?
Yeah, that's all that I knew about the guy.
How could you forget his famous character from Mystery Men where he just farts? That's his superpower.
I don't know any of these things.
Not well versed in the classics. It's fine. It's understandable.
1991, actually. Ah, okay, whatever. For some reason I thought this water would kill me.
I didn't notice the cheese dragon.
Yep.
That's so good.
Yep, and then right next to the mittens and cheese egg.
Wow.
Thank you ever
You
so
finally
much
gave
for
her
opening
scaly
the
art.
emergency bridge, Spyro.
Hate you saying it like that.
What?
Not wrong.
Well, you put it that way, it's just a little worse.
No.
No.
No. What's
No.
wrong with that? No.
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 Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I think some of the black is coming back up my throat again.
What?
So what?
Oh yeah, they were talking about how they vomit and sometimes it's black.
It's fine, it happens.
What? Isn't that? Is this a recent thing?
What? It's just a thing that happens. Doctor said it's fine.
Okay.
He also said, get out of my office, but...
And please put your pants back on.
No, not that one. That was the other doctor.
Ah, you're right. That one was enjoying the view.
Uh-huh.
Money.
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 Doobie
Doobie doobie.
I hate that the O's in this font look like hearts. It's fucking stupid.
What the fuck?
What?
Why are you beating him up?
I hate this font. I hate this font. This font sucks. TV Nihon looking fucking subs.
Please
Let's
help
check it
us,
out.
Spyro. My friends are trying to go home after a long shift in the fields. Those
See?
rotten Rhinox keep knocking
You're
them
right.
down.
I understand it now, and it's starting to upset me now.
It's making me mad. It's making me mad the entire time that you've been playing all of these fucking games.
I think TV Nihon has respectable subs.
No, it's not. Fuck off.
I'm not just saying that because they're one of the only groups left that dubs anything Tokyo related.
Please help us, Spyro. Please hop up.
I like how I shot
If
the
it
wrong
got-
person.
Look, if it got subbed by only TV Nihon, guess what? I'm not fucking watching it. I don't care anymore. It's gone. It's deleted off my hard drive. Fuck off.
I'm sure you. Please help us.
When you go
Spyro.
against that guy.
Please hop up.
I didn't know who I was shooting, so I just fucking killed someone else again. It's
Wait,
okay. I
how do
know now. I get it.
Who's the real one?
You're gagging over them meowing?
What?
What's meowing? No one meowed. Did I miss people meowing?
I think also might have yawned a couple days ago, but
No, that didn't happen, but it sounded like it, and the mentally deficient cheese decided to say it was a nya.
That does sound about right.
She's like, I got scoliosis.
That also sounds about right.
Please take the shiny egg. It will bring you good luck.
Rusty.
Thank you.
Would you like to try some of this bamboo?
Nah, I'm good.
Bam.
No.
Already 40% done.
I'm quite juicy.
I forget what was the game where you were like, fuck, how long to beat? Was that Blinks?
Blinks is a fucking war crime.
Blinks is a nightmare no matter who fucking plays it.
Yeah. I
already heard
I
Dan
know.
and Bob spent 2 hours on the final boss.
No, I mean.
Yeah, no, I can imagine because you gave it like 30 minutes and then we went to bed.
I felt physically ill for the past like 3 hours before that. Like I genuinely feel like I would have had to go to the hospital if I tried to go through the rest of that.
No, I was sitting there and I was like, okay, we're almost at that. All of the bosses in that game, dog shit.
Yeah, I know. They're like the worst. That fucking one with the where you're on the ice. I think maybe the
that was fucking demented.
That you know
And
that is
final
that
boss.
was
And then the
abyss
final boss.
fiction. Abyss fiction.
The
I'm
final
sorry.
boss has the nerve to go beat every
The final
single
boss
other
has
boss
4
again.
phases. Fuck off.
Yeah, no. I looked up a video of the final boss. So first you have to beat every single other boss in some jumbled order, including the fucking ice one. On like 1 health bar.
Yeah.
You have to do all of that and then fight a 4-phase boss. What the I don't think people finished that game. I don't think anybody
It aged better than Halo 1.
Die. Die.
I'm just referencing that one guy.
I finished the morning after the Blink stream.
Yup.
I went to look something up about Blinks, and Mom showed me that video, and he says Blinks aged better than Halo 1, and I almost threw something. And I didn't even have to play that fucking game.
Yeah, I know, but you had to watch me hang out in the snow level.
I am like
that was
where I'm like, sorry guys, we're running out of time. Let's redo the next 20 minutes again and again and again.
That was a panic attack moment because you gave it to
Yeah,
Dan?
I gave it to Dan, and he will just sit there and he'll just go, and then I start going, oh
he was
fuck,
just
I'm going to
but
die.
Then you realized that like you had to do something because he had sat there doing that level for like 2 hours.
Yeah, it was at least an hour, and I started realizing, oh shit, there's like more game.
That was like at the halfway point.
Yeah, I know. And then we hit the fucking that mechanical fucking level where they're like, there's damage everywhere.
Yeah, and then we hit the one where you beat that one level, except there was that one guy left.
Yeah, there was that moment in which you caused problems. That was somehow a sober level, honestly.
No, somehow it was. The only problem was that you didn't see a mostly invisible enemy within the first 2 minutes of that stage.
Yeah, just scroll through KZXcellent clips for that moment.
The fact that they made a collectathon platformer where instead of collecting things, you're on a time limit and have to find and kill everything in a level is the most unimaginably terrible thing they could have ever thought of.
And it's based entirely upon you having power-ups. These power-ups are finite. So you can soft lock yourself on a level. Or sometimes that floor will kill you. Dan made Dan made an iceberg meme of, oh, some of these levels, that's interesting. Why? And then it just ends with, the floor will try to kill you. What the fuck were you thinking with this boss rush?
I'm sorry for what I've done.
No, it's fine. I needed to get this shit out. I needed to, like, feel... That way I don't dominate my hatred when we talk about it on Big Think Dimension, because they played it this week.
Oh, I did not know that.
They streamed through Blinks on Catterday.
I know I didn't even play it, but sometimes I close my eyes while you're doing one of these streams and I still hear the Blinks music.
Oh, I'll always remember the fucking boss theme because it's da 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 da, and that's it. And it just loops that for fucking 25 minutes while I lose to the fucking ice boss.
That game might have the worst soundtrack of any 3D
It has
platformer I've ever
one
seen.
okay song, and it's in the first level, and you never hear it again. One of these days, that cut will be released. No, I genuinely found that game so abhorrent, I told G, I want nothing to do with it. Don't even do anything with that.
I don't think there's, like...
It's exclusive KZ content. You have to be there.
You need to just watch the VOD. I'm not getting a supercut made of that fucking thing. And it is titled, I unfortunately played Blinks.
Yeah, and then it has, like, ours and I talking about, like, dramatical murder for, like, 30 minutes.
Yeah, you have to dig to find anything, because you're the only people I have left. It's 3 a.m. I feel deep fried because that entire stream, I didn't eat anything either.
Oh wait.
So my body was physically shutting down.
Oh wait, that's right, I just remembered something. I think I woke up just as you were like, because I was like, oh, KZ streaming, and then I'm like, I caught it just as you were like, yeah, I give up, I need to go to bed.
I was sitting there when you, like, when you got to the final boss, I'm like, okay, let's go, we're almost done. And I saw what it was. I saw it was making you do a boss rush, and my heart fucking sank. I just sat there, and I was like,
as soon as when I died, and I'm like, I have to know, are they really gonna do it? Are they really gonna knock me back to the other bosses? And when they did, I'm like, I gave it one more try after that of like, let me do everything I can. I can't. And then we got the news of, if you exit out midway through,
This is what I was about to say, because I woke up and like I heard you like everyone like talking about this is like the worst like boss rush thing ever, and so I just like looked up like a video of it, and then I just scrolled down, first comment, you can just hit restart and not be kicked back to the start of the boss rush.
You know what? No, that wasn't intentional. That game sucks. It does not deserve to be finished.
Yeah, that shit was that shit was unacceptable. Like, I think there's a mix of me not knowing certain things going at the first time that happens through a Deathstream, but the entire back half of that game was maybe the worst experience of my life doing content. Dave! I don't know, I just dropped into Dave.
Surprise, Dave.
You know what isn't miserable? This. I'm having a great time.
Yeah, this game
is just vibes.
I'm glad. I love this game a lot.
Stay here.
Yeah,
we already did that shit.
The funny frog.
You got 2 more worlds to go through, I think.
We finished repairing the whirligig.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't find the other levels yet. Let me see if I can locate them with my big ass.
Big head.
Big ass.
Oh, yeah, it's more of a big ass. Big head. Big. Bad.
Biggie.
I'm in such a good mood, chat. I was so worried when I ordered that burrito earlier. I thought that thing was gonna be terrible.
Look at you now.
It's so scary when you order from a new place. Let's see. According to this, I did that, so Bamboo, base, spooky swamp. That's bamboo. Alright, so I've done that.
Yeah, that's one of them like flight levels.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
really
a
care for
speedway,
those.
so it's not a real piece of content. And
Yeah, but can you say that you beat this game if you didn't do all the
Yeah.
speed route plays? Yeah? Are you sure?
yeah.
Come on.
What?
Oh god, that looks awful. With the retro like skin.
Yeah.
I think you're just a hashtag hater, but you know, it's fine.
Yo, it's this dude I had art made of me.
Crummy Rhinox forced us to build a
Lysander
statue of the
Mobus.
sorceress. Then after we
Pablo.
built it, she complained it was too ugly. If you ask me, the statue is far prettier than she is.
Alright, thanks, man.
Thanks, Joker.
I would associate him with, you know, an actual character.
I
Smash
associate it-
announcer.
Yeah, I was gonna say
There
I
you go,
associate
much-
him with as the Smash announcer.
No, I associate him with Dagda.
Bowser Jr.
I hope Aries having a good time.
I do too. Those ingredients told me that it's gonna take him a minute, but it's gonna be bomb ass cheese steak.
Anticipation.
Yeah.
They're
Okay,
crafting. They're
So
crafting.
did you think that thing was ugly and it should die? No.
Yeah.
It's just a baby.
I don't care.
And it should have been aborted, is how she feels about it.
Oh, Fadufa.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Did not pick that up. There we go.
Ooh, new scuff the Wazoo.
Hey,
Wazers! I need that Waz tweet, Mittens.
Poggers.
Boss heads, wake up.
Trick shot?
Yeah? I didn't think that would hit. Oh.
My mouth is full.
Hunter, I don't know what you're talking about. I did not eat the cheese.
Oh, I wonder how people keep stealing watermelons.
I love that Doge's face so much.
It just
Not
doesn't
the one
make any
within their
sense.
mouth, just the inquisitive
Yeah,
one.
it just doesn't make any sense. How do they do it?
I tried to see if I could find that Doge immediately, and instead I see this one that I posted British people. Let me see. Ah, damn it, I can't find it. Ah, fuck it. Ow.
That image you posted just gave me flashbacks.
What?
The tweet you posted earlier.
Oh, the one that people kept saying was about how I act towards Brother Nier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I used to do that to myself. Like when I was like 10, for some reason I just like when I was bored I would just start biting my own arms. I don't remember why I did this. I just used to do this.
Cool.
Yeah, we know more about you.
Well, there you go. Fun fact for everyone.
Explains a couple things, but
Does it?
Does it?
no.
Does it? Carl.
That explains.
You know.
No?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah.
One sec, I got a notification sound. What is this?
It could be dangerous.
What new adventure awaits me today?
I don't know if you can actually get up there. Oh wait, you can. Oh.
Yeah, they just want. They're just making it a little tight.
I'll be back in just a moment.
All right.
Those crummy Rhinox.
And that's to talk to you. Please leave me alone. My mouth is full.
What's that above you?
A balloon. I missed.
Oh, it doesn't seem like you can shoot that far.
Yeah.
I think I might be about to have a less normal one. One sec.
Oh, exciting!
Feel free to DM me and I'll make a noise. You know the usual.
Okay.
Ah, hello.
I was just
Hello?
checking 1KM
Ah.
after his death grips experience.
One sec.
Yum. How many are in here? 6? Okay. Ah, hold on, I have a DM. Let's see what this does.
Uh-oh. That bad, huh?
Dude.
Hmm?
If it was anyone else, I'd be like, yeah, okay.
Oh, God.
I think it's clown shit, but I'm like, it's understandable. Though I do appreciate you going, what's in the water today?
I'm almost ready to reveal my latest piece of real.
What was that guy?
Yeah, nothing is normal. Please don't be rude, giant floating bastards. Please, God. Please, God.
There you go.
Alright. We go get this rocket.
I'm like cock it, am I right?
Got it.
Holy shit.
Ugh.
You ever have a day like this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually
you
at
know
the
how
end.
you know how it'd be.
Truly do be like that.
Ah, there's a purple down here.
Okay. Okay.
Oops, I forgot I hid this egg inside the statue. I hope the explosion didn't hard boil it.
Peanut!
Salta.
A little bit, yeah. Or as Mitten said, Peter.
Peter.
Hello.
Better.
Okay, I can at least do the default for this one.
Isn't this the wildest skateboard park you've ever seen? Once you've mastered a few tricks, you could really rack up a huge... Let's start with something easy. You can jump off the end of ramps by pressing the...
One sec.
Okay.
Ominous.
Okay, now try doing a roll. You can roll in midair by holding down the action button. Hey, nice roll. Now let's see you pull a flip.
Oh yeah, I forgot they got like fucking baby Tony Hawk in this
Yeah.
game as well. I just remember like all like the best tricks in the game are called like the nasty Nork and shit.
The blue ramps and half pipes. You can do a
Casey, I thought of a game for you to put as a goal.
Huh.
The hit Nintendo Wii platformer, Flip's Twisted World.
What's wrong with
What?
you?
All right, you nailed
Well, what do you
it.
mean?
Now let's see if you can do a 900. Get as much height as you can. Spin 2.5.
That sounds bad. It is bad.
Yeah, no shit.
It just you know when you hear that name.
You know when you play a game and it has no sound effects for any of the in-game cutscenes. That's when you know it's quality.
Now that was a 900. I have to admit, you've got some skills, Spyro. But before you get too cocky, let's see if you can score some real points on the giant ski ramp. Do whatever moves you want, and see how many points you can get.
Ow. Ow.
That's weird. He just jumps you back.
Yeah, I guess I can't jump over this area, which is what I've been trying to do the whole time.
I'm trying to remember how you do that. I think it's if you just don't hit jump, like you just go off the ramp. At least I think that's how it works.
Let's go.
Ooh.
I was trying to time it for when you were going over, and then you just went up instead.
Okay, solid everybody. Good work. Good work. Good work.
Oh my god.
Wow, you learn really fast. Oh, then again, you are being trained by a master boarder. Speaking of which, I was just practicing this nearly impossible new move that I call the Nasty Nork. I had just about pulled it off when suddenly I ran smack into this dragon egg and wiped out.
All right, let me see. Hold on, I'm getting a lot of DMs really fast. Let me see.
Uh-oh.
Everything okay?
No.
Good.
Starting to get
This is not good. This is not good, girl. I got gems.
Yum.
Nep, I hope you're okay. She is not. There we go.
I think you're ready to try some one-on-one. All right, whoever's...
One sec.
All right. About to bounce off to do a trick here, but the game's jump off mechanics aren't the best, but we're trying.
One
there
sec.
we go.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, it is. It can be a little. It can be a little awkward.
Casey, check your DMs with
Okay, hold on. Nep. What if this is a bit?
I'm amazed that landed.
Yeah, we got it.
Oh.
Ow.
They were perhaps a little too faithful when they remade this, to be honest.
It's fine. I had to learn how to properly jump off.
Yeah.
In other games, you would think it's like a button press, and it's like, no, you can press.
Yeah, it's
you can press
weird.
the
It's like you
button
press,
after the launch.
It's like, yeah, it's where you like press the, yeah, odd.
Yo, this Tony Hawk remake is looking fucking stylish.
Yeah, we're nailing it.
Hell yeah.
I was about to say they should put Spyro in that Tony Hawk. They should have put Spyro in that Tony Hawk remake, but then I don't remember. Did they actually do that?
Nah.
They should have.
Nah, it'd just be dudes.
I can't believe it. How did you get so good already?
Yo, what's up, Alex?
Hi, Alex.
Yeah, get out of here.
Sorry about your divorce, Alex. Was it Alec?
I don't know who you're talking about.
All right, well, the stream's back to normal. Neb hasn't DM'd me anything, and I got eggs.
What did I miss?
Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it.
Save that shit for nationals.
Who's Alec?
Hey Carl.
Yep.
Since this is your favorite fucking series, with Chainsaw Man being back, I'm wanting to draw something fucking Chainsaw Man related. What is a fear that hasn't had a devil based off of it yet that you think would be really fucking neat?
Feel like somewhere in the world a duck is watching you.
There's a bone collecting.
I want to draw something
Oh,
cool.
I love that.
You're like, I want to draw something cool, and I'm being given nothing.
I don't know, fear of heights. Is that like a thing Chainsaw Man did? Can you do something with that?
I don't think there's been one like that.
Egg.
I didn't see the G, so I just thought it said E.
Oh god, we're all illiterate.
Fear of big boobies. Yeah, no, I'm not drawing Makima. Fuck off.
Can't make me.
Makima doesn't have big boobs.
Yeah, I know what you're fucking talking about. You got tricked by people's bad fan art.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Power also does not have fat boobs. We know that she packs.
Alright, let's go.
Fear of the dark, closed spaces.
Fear the Dark was one, I believe.
Yeah, that was the dark.
There's a Darkness Devil, yeah. I don't think there's a Claustrophobia one.
Yeah. I haven't seen anything from Chainsaw Man yet, so don't go too hard.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna draw anything canon, obviously. Fuck.
Yeah, I know. I just mean, like, discussing it.
Oh.
It's a good thing I didn't make the joke I was gonna make then. I need your raw reaction to that part.
Yeah. It hasn't been animated yet, so it isn't real yet.
God, when the anime comes out, your reactions to that are gonna give me fucking life. I don't think there's been an execution devil yet, and I feel like that would be a... Or would that just be tied into the death devil?
Spyro, are you on vacation too? I would...
Okay, I'll go get your bones.
That motherfucker was in 2.
Yep.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I'm on. Are you? He's like, oh, are you here on vacation too?
Oh, that's so good.
You mind if I give you a little hint, KZ?
Sure.
No, just because what Bird does in this level is he let you just like switch to Bird for this part, so you can like explore the level more easily.
Oh, how do I switch to him?
You just go through his door.
Oh, okay. Where's his door?
It's
That's that big cage
there.
right there, I think.
Ah, yeah, that does look like a bird
just-
cage now that I'm looking at it. Sure.
I just figured I'd mention it since you wanted to get the bones.
Yeah, bone.
I'm ready to patrol the towers and the perimeter of the islands whenever you want me to. It's good to be back in action.
What a big dick G.
He's so cool.
Yeah, this seemed unreasonable, so now I am glad to know the truth of the matter. I'm like, fucking Spyro's got some hops, but Jesus.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go with the guillotine devil. That's gonna go fucking way really hard.
Oh, that sounds fucking sick. Don't forget to pick up the bones.
Damn it.
Just because I saw you leaving, I was like, I don't want you getting pissed off about that. Because I would be pissed about it too.
This shit happens. There's a lot of times where you make impact with an enemy and then you've auto-collected it, that it gaslights me. And I'm like, ah, shit!
Let's see, I gotta get a really good pose.
Altar of bone. Alright, okay, there's one in there. Let me check this room down here. Nah, okay, let's go up.
The way they stare at you.
Yeah, they give me the fluoride stare before fucking opening fire.
Ooh, this'll, with some modification, this will work nicely.
Up and okay, there's one down there.
Oh wait, I think this. Never mind.
Okay.
Sorry,
Hello.
I just thought I called him.
Hello, Mario.
No Mario.
If you woke up one day as an animal, which one would you hope you would be?
Penguins are pretty cool.
A cat. Everyone would love me and I wouldn't have to do shit.
That is respectable.
If Cam was here, they'd say giraffe. Just wanted to let you know.
Oh, that is true, yeah. It is accurate. I'd want to be an emu so I can murder someone with my foot.
Ah, and then you'd get conscripted into the Great Emu War.
Yes, of course. I would destroy all of New Zealand.
Good. They've had it too good for too long.
I'm dying. It's so hot.
What is it for you right now, Momo?
Let me see. We have a temperature. Okay, apparently it's only 17 degrees right now, but it sure doesn't feel it.
I'm sure your house has just absorbed all the heat from earlier in the day.
Yeah, I have my window open, fan like at full. It is. It's not great. Have you tried like the? Oh, wait, there he is.
Yep. Unga bunga, Ralph, bye. Yeah, good.
Wait, watch this.
Wait.
Let's go.
Not again.
Yeah!
Jesus Christ.
Yo, it's Ninja.
What is
Oh, God.
I forgot he flosses in the remake.
You fucking rule so hard.
I forgot he flosses.
Do it again, you nasty little freak. Look at him.
Hey, KZ,
No.
talk to
Acknowledge him. Acknowledge him.
Yeah.
How does this make you feel?
A little better.
Okay, good. I'm gonna be honest, this is you right now.
Do you want to go and open the DM I just sent you?
I did! I already did! That's why I'm trying to cheer you up with that. I'm leaving.
You don't want to do the mission with the dog?
I didn't see it, so I gave up.
Oh.
Give me a sec.
Oh. Oh no.
Mittens with I have to go back to watching GT in 10 minutes. Does Jordan have any last words? Have a good time.
I'm
honey,
right here.
Yeah.
I wish I could join you. I love GT.
Oh, I don't love you enough, but have a good time.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Have a good time, sweetie.
Ooh.
You got a life up, butterfly. Those are pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, pussy.
Oh, it's coming back.
What?
Jesus.
Oh, it was a big egg. Holy shit.
Okay, King Piccolo.
Hey, it's okay. Nev can relate.
Oh, it's large.
Nice.
Oh, Carl, I just thought of another fucking devil design that would be really fucking good.
Yeah.
The
I
Witch
was
Devil.
supposed to meet Doug to go ice fishing today, but
That'd be pretty good.
Rhinox have blocked the path with ice, so I can't
'Cause,
get
like,
through.
historically
I've been
speaking.
trying.
Dog?
Oh yeah, I don't know. I forget if the remake kept this, but I remember these guys being like extremely Canadian.
Oh,
yeah, I get the vibe.
I'm pretty sure there's guys playing hockey somewhere in this level.
Ah, boom boom.
See, you could argue that the Witch Devil would not be the Magic Devil, Chuzan, because the Salem witch trials were born out of fear of witches. Granted, you could also argue that it wouldn't specifically be witchery in that case, but anyway.
These birds.
Yum yum. Okay.
Love shiny rock. Solid rocks.
What the fuck? That dude's going crazy.
I know. He's wasting my time. He should stop.
He's just trying to be a helpful friend.
He didn't help.
Not working, but
yeah.
those fucking mics, I just realized. I'm just riding TNT.
Perhaps.
That fucking rules.
Alright.
That's so versatile.
Yup. They can deal with anything except a brick.
That's true. That's a good one, the Brick Devil.
Stop it.
No, don't shoot the egg.
Ah, I gotta hit that with the cannon.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Ow.
I want to Gary to cook a fucking cheesesteak.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. Now I'm like, what the hell?
Now
I'm concerned.
They probably just went off to do something else, as they do, and forgot they were even in the call.
I'm gonna wait to see a tweet from Ari, just like, hey guys, how long can I keep a thumb on ice and it'll be able to be reattached? He almost had it.
Huh. Oh. Yeah. I get it.
Went
All
one
right.
over.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No 1984 this time.
Hey, 2025. That's the year that Farfa said that one dude would die.
All right, let's go. Brother, I am ill.
Brother, I am ill.
Damn it! I lost another week.
YouTube.
I'll do this. Yeah, sure. There you go.
Cooking cheesesteak is code for making meth. Sorry, you have to know this from a random person on the internet. What?
Tonight is my big ice dance performance,
What?
and these hockey players are ruining it. Every
I miss
time
John
I
Goodman.
start my routine, they come in and smack me with their sticks. Oh, will you please help me perform my ice dance?
Sure.
Let's go.
Aries hitting the gritty for Ukraine, respectfully.
Ah, no.
Rugrats that soundtrack.
It does.
God damn it.
Oh, that's another 3D platform you could play.
No.
Yeah, Search for Reptar, let's go.
Nah, you gotta do Rugrats in Paris.
No, that's not a platformer. I don't know how to break it to you.
Yep.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just as infuriating.
No,
That's
don't
like
care.
It's like a fever dream of a game.
Why don't we get an HD remake of fucking Search for Reptar?
Ah.
Or the one Game Boy game where they're like on a beanstalk or something.
All right, hit that gritty and give me an egg, please.
I was waiting for like all of them to pop out of each hole at once.
Honestly, yeah.
That was my best performance ever. I guess one of the judges didn't like it though. He threw this egg at me instead of a rose. Why don't you have it?
Rose.
Yo, we got the
Yo,
Mark
Curly.
Cerny egg.
Yo!
It looks just like them.
Maybe you can be my ice dancing partner in the next Olympics.
I have to hurry in myself. I'm one of the judges for tonight's performance.
Let me go over this thing. Yup.
Yeah. You know how it is.
So true.
Go and enjoy your GT, you freaks.
Goodbye, Cheeser. 2 hours, 59 minutes. Maynard.
Ain't that car?
Wow, I'm so happy to be back in Radiator Springs.
I want you. What?
Wow. That's incredible. Wow.
Pull my antenna as you rail my tailpipe.
Stop it. Oh boy.
Oh. I'm glad. What's that little possum want?
He probably wants me to go someplace, so I'm trying to
Probably.
grab everything else first.
I like that they just leave some eggs out and around.
Yeah, we are only halfway there. Halfway there.
I was a little unsure about like just how much fucking wiggle room you'd have, but yeah, you'll probably fine. Comfortable. I love these little ducks.
Yeah, they're just hanging.
Better than the last ducks.
Yeah, those were fucking horrible.
I put up ice blocks this morning so Bob wouldn't beat me to the ice fishing hole. If you want to try out the hole, you can borrow this fishing lure I've been using.
Dog.
Yo, Chet.
Dog.
Ooh, by the way,
Dog.
Dog. It just brings us back to start. Okay.
Yeah, notice that there's some shit that just like unlocks after you beat the level.
True.
That need enough. You right?
Oh, thank God. I was looking to the left to see if I had any new messages, and I didn't.
I'm on alert.
Yep.
Let's head on over to the whirly gig.
Doug.
I hate this man saying that word.
What whirligig?
Whirligig. Let's head over to the whirligig. Ugh.
All systems checked out A-OK.
Spike.
Yo, was that Doug's?
Idiotic, worthless fool! I asked you to carry
I
out
think the
one
best thing we can do
simple
going
task,
forward
and you
is
failed
no
me.
longer play
I should
Altergeist.
have known better than to rely on a child. But don't worry about it.
What?
I'll deal with them now.
These eggs can't be worth all this trouble.
Without the
Egg.
dragons, the magic in this world will wither
Egg.
away.
Egg.
Without magic, I'll die. And so will your ever-slim chance of becoming a sorceress. Now, watch how a real sorceress dispatches her enemies.
Release me from this cage, you merciless miscreants!
How would you like some dragon for lunch?
Why, if I had my club, you'd all be in for...
Ooh. Oh God. I sure hope there isn't a big orange guy with a nasty club to bash my head in. Fuck!
Practical instincts told me the sorceress would attack you here, so I flew in to help out. It seems my launchers don't
So
affect this creature,
predictable.
but I can assist you by dropping ammunition. Now get in there and fight the good fight.
Okay. Ah, okay. That's not something I put in my mouth.
Kowalski, analysis.
Alright, he's a little mad.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, there's fire geysers. Oh.
Yeah, he's like a less annoying version of Gulp. Uh-oh.
That was not a great place for Mr. Bird to drop that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fuck.
Yeah.
You know, the geysers are more threatening than him. Jesus.
Wow, what the fuck? Why is that dude easier than the first boss?
Yeah, no, I was actually like a little worried for. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little worried for this one because like I think that good. It's been a while since I played the remake, but I remember like just I could not beat that boss when I.
Yeah,
first
I
played the
really
game.
don't understand what's going on there.
Yeah, no, because I mean, I do think they might have nerfed him a bit because I remember him being pretty tough.
Hmm.
Although I don't remember I don't think I struggled with him on the remake, but just yeah, no.
How's it
Hello.
Well, it's okay.
I do actually quite like the third boss.
Yeah.
That was
How
pretty
we
cool.
doing, Nep?
Listen to me, Dragon. Spyro, this is serious now. The sorceress is planning a trap for you.
Well.
Oh.
If you can type it to me if you wish.
No, nothing. Nothing.
Okay.
has really changed.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Another event has not happened.
Oh, that's good. Because it would be farcical if another one did.
Hey, there's still time.
I know there's still fucking time
raid
in your
tonight,
clown
who
house.
knows? Yeah, I have to raid tonight. I don't know. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't think that should have been possible, like Matt.
I also don't think that either.
Yeah.
I don't.
You think so?
I don't know what I'm cooking. Sorry for all of the disruptions to the stream today. I have been having a very abnormal one, like just statistically abnormal one.
It sure does sound like it.
Ghosts in this here shipyard, and I can shake my pick at. Darn shame.
You should text it to Carl.
Close to finding my treasure.
No, I'll just put it in call chat.
Okay. You guys better behave.
The
of
most basic rundown of this.
Oh boy.
Fucking crap.
Oh.
What were they cooking?
A totally normal one.
What is she cooking?
She doesn't even know what she's cooking.
It might be one of those big Cheez-It things they have at Taco Bell's in California.
Ah.
You have those here?
Yeah.
I can go get one.
Probably. I think it's only in California. You can go and ask them just for the Cheez-It if you want.
And be careful. There we go.
Oh, they got you.
Yeah, that was rough. Ah. Ah, there's stuff down here. Okay.
I should link like the original version of this song because it sounds like penis music.
Oh god.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, pee-pee.
Yeah, baby.
That's the second time Discord has crashed today.
Weird.
Man, that video card's real rough on you.
Do you know if there's like compatibility problems with like the rest of your stuff?
No clue. I'm
Right.
gonna guess it's just a defective one, and I'm gonna use my warranty.
Hey, let's go for it. Ah, I see.
I closed Discord through the task manager and could still hear everyone.
That's fun. Yeah, sometimes these apps like take a second too to be like to like fully turn off. Like I'll exit out of a thing on a YouTube video and I can still hear for like 8 or 9 seconds while it's not even open. That just tells me how fucked up it was. Hold on, reapply it. There we go. I can't see a thing.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is dark. Oh, there you go.
I don't even know this is the right way for what they wanted me to do with that.
I think there's like a hidden cave down there somewhere.
Yeah, I was looking, but the visibility there was none, so I had no idea what to do.
This is probably my least favorite level in the game. Be right back.
Alright.
I'll never tell you about the stupid computer problem that I had that was almost as infuriating as yours.
No.
I had an issue where every now and then my computer would just sort of freeze and stop working. And I had no idea what the fuck it was. I replaced every single thing in my computer. I replaced the GPU. I replaced power supply. I replaced the motherboard, the RAM. Every fucking thing I could think of, I replaced. And when it wasn't that, because it would keep freezing, I just send it back to Amazon or Newegg or whatever. Just be like, nah, it didn't work. Return it. Eventually discovering that I had just recently gotten new hard drives. And one of them was my Steam drive that I had wiped, or thought that I had wiped everything off of to make my new main drive. Until I looked through it and went, why is there a Steam directory in here? Why is there an empty Steam directory that still has all of the folders for files? And then realized my computer was crashing because it was trying to read these files in this directory that no longer existed and was just fucking shutting down because it didn't know what to do.
Awesome.
That lasted for 5 fucking months. Computers sucking of the devil.
That's like when I couldn't get my computer to properly turn on anymore. I thought it was dead. I took it to a place for them to do it. They did diagnostics and stuff. And they're like, this costs you $300. There was nothing wrong with it. and then they give it to me. I use it and I'm like, no, I'm still getting a problem with it. And then they said, oh. They checked my stuff and they're like, the power cord you have is loose. So I paid $300 for that.
Yeah, that fucking sucks.
It's okay. It doesn't really hurt anymore because it was so far away.
Yeah.
I'm like, whatever.
I remember...
this can't hurt me.
One of the motherboards I had gotten to see if it was the motherboard that was the issue. I plugged everything in, turned it on, and all of a sudden, all of my fans started becoming a fucking jet plane. And I was like, whoa, what the fuck? The fucking motherboard had an option to just overclock all of the fans at once. And that was its default.
That's awesome.
I was like, holy shit. It's like I turned on a vacuum in my fucking room. It's like I turned on my PS3.
Yeah, it's got that's cool as shit.
Never mind, shut up.
What was that?
I added you with something in call chat, and then a box was covering it.
Darned. You got some mean sub-driving skills. Why don't you have this here egg as a reward?
Oh, James.
Okay, it took me a second that you're talking about the fucking cat game.
Yes.
Yeah, Jordan, you need all of those journals to progress the story, so don't.
Yeah, I literally just found it, so.
Yeah. You're good.
It's just that physics had made it to where a box in the last one that I was trying to look for had covered it on the floor.
I gotcha. You enjoying it? You enjoying the cat game?
I'm enjoying it a lot.
That's good.
This might be
Spyro been going.
It's been going fine. We're sinking some subs right now. You can look up in call chat to see that Nep's having a wonderful day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That you can just react to audibly, and that's it.
Carl, would you like to see what I've got cooking for this fucking demon?
Yes.
Because it is... There's some shit going on here.
It
I'm
all
demon
went...
tootie.
What happened to Aries?
Oh, hold on. It all went to hell. This is the worst night of my life. That's our Airy update, chat. What do you mean?
Whoa. What happened?
No.
They left to make a Philly cheesesteak 2 hours ago.
Oh, man. KZ's Philly soldier.
What the fuck happened?
No.
What the fuck happened?
Oh no!
I love.
I don't know what could possibly have happened.
I love how as soon as I start like processing the Nep situation.
Yes.
This happens with Harry.
Note that none of the
Congratulations,
situations
Nap.
from today, none of the situations from today are related to anything I talked about yesterday.
Yes, I know. That's what makes it funny.
Congratulations.
All right, 2 to go.
Ah, Ari was just kidding.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. That's a Boston-looking Philly cheesesteak, at least.
Yeah, it looks good.
The entire
be
time,
real.
I'm like, what could you have possibly done to fuck this up?
I'm gonna be real. Before I expanded the image, I thought that shit was dog food.
Let's go, baby.
I mean, I'm sure a dog would be very happy to eat a Philly cheesesteak.
I mean, yeah. Anything a dog can eat is technically dog food.
Didn't even know these dudes could hit me. That was weird.
I feel like I must have hopped on for what's probably the slowest like section of the game.
I guess this is just me doing the harder version of this. I had done the easier versions up until now. All right, there are 2 left. There's one.
Oh. Dummy hood.
Huh. You killed all of them. Dolores.
I need Ari to come back. I need to know how the Philly cheesesteak is.
I imagine it was fine. After the JK, I guess. But we'll see. Me ignoring these jewels will be irresponsible. Alright. And oh.
What if Spyro didn't have legs?
He'd be a snake.
Yeah.
It'd be a Quetzalcoatl.
Bless you.
Thank you. Been feeling under the weather lately.
Mm.
I mean, aren't we all living under the clouds?
Miss.
I think you might just have to hit the birds.
God, I hope not.
Yeah.
This seems farcically hard, so I'm gonna say no.
Oh, got him.
Yeah, but it didn't give me the you've killed one of an amount.
Yeah. Unless that's a skill point thing. That wouldn't surprise me.
Hmm. Ah, this is all there. Alright, let me go get it. Okay, just that. Never can be too sure. Eh.
Oh.
Ha.
Sorry, I was just reminded that One Piece comes back from break next week.
Oh, okay.
Or this upcoming weekend.
Yeah, understandable.
One Piece raises the curtain on its finale.
It does.
Oh, words I haven't expected to see in my entire fucking life.
Yeah, I saw Phil's quote on one of the accounts saying I'm about to come. Excuse me. Huh? Excuse me. Sick boards, bro.
Spyro, you're just in time. A Rhinox skateboard gang's challenged us to a race. They said you're slower than a molten crater fire slug. So, are you ready to race these guys? Right on. You can use my special racing board. Every time you do a trick, it builds up
Hey, yo.
turbo charge.
It's just like real Tony Hawk.
Goodbye. All right, everybody, let's do it again.
Take two. No shame.
How we doing?
How was it?
Oh, it's so stressful.
What's stressful? You just cook some meat and throw some cheese in it.
No, it's not that easy. I like, it was just so many things that it hold on.
At least take solace. At least take solace that the final product was actually edible.
It's true. Until I get there.
Okay. Hold on. I'm normal again. I didn't realize how long caramelizing onions takes. I didn't know that was like how long that and then I didn't realize that, and then I burnt my fries and I was getting stressed out and I was getting freaked out. I haven't even tried my Philly cheesesteak yet. Everyone else seemed to think it was pretty good though. I just was so busy cleaning the kitchen.
Live reaction. Let's hear it.
All right, let's try my little Philly cheesesteak. That's not bad.
Glad we got
Mark,
closure.
2 hours of cooking. Not bad.
Yep.
I was expecting to go, oh, it's pretty good.
It's actually really good. No, I got a little further in. It's really good.
That's not bad. No, it's all right. It could be better. No,
It tastes
it's
really
not
good.
bad.
No, I got further in. I got like mostly bread in the first bite, but no, this one's pretty good.
You're supposed to cut it in half and then bite from the middle.
Oh, okay.
That way you know if you fucked up or not.
Uh-huh. That is totally gonna get Aries' rent reduced by a cent.
It was dire though. I got zonked out. You know that thing where you like if you drop like a rhythm game note and then you just start dropping everything because you start like panicking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It was like that, but with cooking.
Like if you
But it
don't
came
get
out
that
okay.
full combo on the cooking rotation.
I
you're
got
gonna-
like because I was already psyched out. And then
Yeah.
I'm cooking the beef, and then I'm like, okay, the beef is done. Time to put some cheese on it. And I like start stirring. I'm like, okay, let's stir it around, and then I'm like, oh no. And I didn't realize that I should have just left the cheese to melt over the whole thing, like the way because I layered slices on top. And when I started stirring it around, I forgot that cheese works like that. I'm doing finger air quotes for that. And it starts clumping up into a big ball, and I almost started crying.
Oh.
But then, you know, I saved it. I handled it. Let this be a lesson. Do never go out of your comfort zone.
Oh yeah, totally.
Never ever go out of your comfort zone. I will be doing this again next week.
Let me check a couple things here.
Okay.
I am a one-man show. This bitch blew on me. She blew on my squid. I'm game.
You're game.
Yeah.
Oh, this is kind of delicious, actually. Hold on.
I'll be right back. I have to. I have to use the bathroom.
This is actually turning out a lot better than I expected.
All right, Chad, I'm back. Sorry that you were left in the vacuum.
I love how that little guy just walked in and out of that laser like 3 times before
Yeah, I
finally
didn't even
just,
know I was controlling it. That blew my mind.
Casey, let me tell you the series of events that just happened.
Sure.
I go over to Twitter and I look and I see a picture from Shirts That Go Hard. That is a shirt with the back that says, I miss my foreskin.
All right.
And I go, wow, that's pretty Vince core. Vince retweeted it.
You're like, how did this appear on my timeline? Oh.
Yeah, makes sense. I'll find that bastard. I'll fucking get my foreskin back.
Totally, dude. He was going crazy in Fortnite last night.
He was playing Fortnite like a guy with a foreskin.
Hey, yo.
Yo.
I wanted to make an edit of that One Piece was crazy good this week that just said Vince went crazy on Fortnite this week.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'd be pretty good.
That dude fucking, he went crazy. I was surprised.
Carl, look how good this thing's fucking turning out.
Hell yeah.
Trying to figure out if I want to do what I have the other arm doing or not, but it's looking good so far.
Let me see this edit. Okay, it's like the FF9 stuff. As a professional, does not care about FF9, doesn't do much for me, but cool.
This music goes kind of good.
Yeah, they're doing some stuff on some kind of flute.
Again?
I like how that sequel to Coming to America was so bad I couldn't even get anything out of their foreskin joke.
That is the most unfortunate news I've heard. What the fuck is that elephant?
They had a bit where they're like, if you want to be welcomed into the family, you need to taste our great grandfather's foreskin.
Oh.
Okay.
And that was a whole bit, but I'm like, this movie's like a 2. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, Eddie.
That was the whole thing?
Yeah. Yeah, and then it's just like an elongated scene of like, look at this ancient looking hunk of skin.
Yeah, I get why that sucks.
Yeah, I was pretty sad about it.
This bird's so fucking sad.
Did you see they made Mario Strikers Battle playable? You must be saying that they added Daisy to the game then.
You're right. You're actually 100% correct.
Yeah, I said that thing's DOA unless you add fucking Daisy. Like, what the fuck are you doing out here?
I feel like Daisy is like the most representative of Strikers, which is a really weird thing to say, but
She's only the most important Mario Party game character.
Hello, Catherine. Thank you for the raid.
You.
Eustace and I were having a snowman building competition when the sorceress brought them to life with a spell. Since then, they've been stomping around building ice walls and
I like your
generally
teeth.
causing trouble.
I like his voice though.
Yeah, that's nice.
It's like the Bob Ross of birds. That's fucked.
I'm
Imagine
happy to
one
do
day
it.
God just decided to do that to you.
I did that to Nep today.
Really?
God just picked up their magnifying glass and was just like, this one. Holds it to the sun.
Yeah.
It would be easy to get up to that treasure if you had something to stand on.
Mysterious phrasing. Where the fuck is that elephant?
There he is.
There you are. Jesus.
Oh, see, I thought you were just gonna freeze the bird and use him.
I had a feeling it would insta-die like that. I was like,
No, no, I mean the one you talked to.
Hold on. God damn it.
Let's go.
Oh, what a great game.
Yep.
Oh, today's great.
It's pretty all right.
I don't think there's a lot of things that could ruin it.
Did you see Bianca?
All right, well, time to go.
Wow, why you gotta tee up a bit like that? Come on. Hello, Catherine.
Hi, I was just asking about Bianca.
Which one is that? Is that the
It's a
sorceress
nep-coded
girl?
one. The nep-coded one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's been around.
I haven't seen her in the remake though. I don't know what she looks like.
Pretty good.
Oh, I forgot that I'm supposed to smite these things with the power of God.
But I was.
You know.
What do you
We
mean?
played Fortnite last night. It was pretty good.
I just played Fortnite.
Hell yeah, Fortnite.
I just played
Vince
Fortnite.
got really high and then just started sniping people effortlessly. It was pretty cool.
That clip was nuts. He went off.
I like when he came and he's like, I just sent my girl to bed before I came here to play. Thank you for the donation. I'll check that in a second here. Shout out to our cheese egg fan art also.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a lot.
There's two.
Yeah, that one's paired up with Mittens over there. Let's see. Hope you have a good one. My neighbor, a couple houses down, apparently is not. Their house just half burnt down. Well, thank you for the $5 and the update. We also got this thing for Ultima. That's pretty good.
Hey, that's great.
Oh, that's really. I've seen.
They found the cake on the floor. They're about to dig in.
I like how geometric he is.
Yeah,
That's the
they
old
really
Santos
nailed
Milo.
the PS1 model
They
art.
did. I like how Wallace and Gromit is still there, even though you're playing Spyro.
I like it a lot.
It's really good, yeah.
It's stupendous.
It is fantastic art.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Did Sonic's did Spyro's head get bigger, or
Yes.
is that just me?
Yeah, it's big head
Okay.
mode.
Yeah, they made it big in the. Oh, I was gonna go for a bit.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
No, you can continue, Carl. Please try to get me.
No.
Please try to get me. Very rude.
I'm not gonna lie. I forgot who it was. One of the people in your chat made me mad once, so I renamed them to Incel, but I can't remember what their real name is. now.
What did they what did they say?
They said something mean about me.
Well, what did they say now?
I never noticed the floor cake on that.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, at least we now know who it is. They're usually loud and annoying sometimes, so I can understand why you would do that.
Oh.
You're my bestie, Incel, just saying.
Gonna be honest, I was like, please be that person. I feel like that's the one it's gonna end up being.
They watched me too. You're very supportive. I just definitely got mad at you.
They probably tried to joke on you, not realizing parasocial relationships, and then you just
I probably
fucking
got
sentenced
called-
them to hell.
I probably got called a cuck or something, and I wasn't in the mood.
Yeah, the only people who are allowed to do that are people here.
I respect that so much. That was a girl boss move on your part.
Ari spent 2 hours making a Philly cheesesteak.
It was so terrifying.
2 hours?
I forgot that caramelizing onions takes a long time. Actually, this is my first time caramelizing onions like on my own, so.
How do you do that?
You literally, okay.
I don't understand.
So I'll be literal. Like, it is the easiest thing in the world. It just, you dice it, you put some oil in a pan, and then you put the onions in there until they're brown.
Hold on, I see Bio saying, "Did you see my message?" It's just BioRox is adding you in general. If my wife called you a virgin, would you be upset?
Okay, well.
I'm losing it
First
over
of all-
girls.
bio, congrats on like the house or whatever. Second of all, yeah, it would be a little upsetting. Out of nowhere. If your wife
KZ,
just said that about me.
I'm losing it over feels feels a new girl. This motherfucker, this son of a bitch.
Wait, hold on.
The bar
Hold
has
on.
never been lower.
Okay, I know Phil said that he was going to post the Homelanders smelling breast milk anytime they find a girl they like. But come on!
I just...
He's not even here to defend himself.
Oh,
what's there
that's it. I've had
to
it.
defend? This is just what he's doing, and I'm proud of him. And as a good buddy, I'm like, hell yeah, let's go, dude. That's awesome.
I told Phil, you are never. They are never allowed to reply. Come on to my post again.
His taste is in the. He's like subterranean now.
Fucking even Jason, I say I'm into goth farm girls and you tell me to find God. Okay.
This is like not the move. I would save that move for private, like for private. Like.
This
Gonna be honest. When I saw that art before you said the feel part, I'm like, is this a known on cat?
Come on.
No.
No.
Never mind.
Not this time. But never mind.
Nothing.
I'm watching that comment number raise in real time. He's getting the dickings beat out of him.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that was the point.
No, I know. I know that he invited this. I'm just.
Yeah,
I'm still allowed to say that he's getting the, like, even if a guy says, hey, come on, beat the dickens out of me, I can just really go, hey, that guy's getting the dickens beaten out of him.
Okay,
Charles?
now Screwy's trying to think he has a floor to stand on. No.
No. Get that guy.
Ratio his reply.
Oh, can we post Mevins?
You do whatever you want. Whatever adds to the count.
Well, I'll do Mevins.
Yeah, whatever makes you feel comfortable, you know.
Wait, actually, I have sad tales.
It doesn't look like there's anything I need to directly burn in here, like the other ones.
Just like here.
Yeah,
Torture
usually
these
the other
animals
ones
some
were
more.
like get an obstacle or some big asshole.
They're,
But
they're
okay.
just like, here, have some fun with it.
You know, fair enough. If I was 7 years old, I think this is the greatest thing they've ever done. So I can get it.
It's the best one though. Meow!
Thanks for helping out, Spyro.
This is the one I actually played.
The Rhinox were trying to fry.
Yeah, I figured that because that's usually how you are.
Well, whatever. I've good.
You'll say this is the best one and not engage with anything else because that would, you know.
Because I looked at that one objectively and it was the best one.
Very objectively. Fucking YouTube critic ass.
Yeah, and I grew up watching Pat. Okay.
Yeah, you also
No,
hold some
that
toilet
is-
paper while you pee.
That is not an ideal.
Carl,
Yeah.
it's different.
I hate you so goddamn much. I hate you so fucking much.
It's different, and you're a girl, and you got.
I agree with
You got a pussy. Girl.
When you're a girl, you gotta hold the toilet paper in your hand. The whole roll.
No, well, I don't hold the whole roll. I'm not fucking insane.
Yeah, I agree
You
with where,
pre-roll it.
like, I agree with where Pat's coming from. Where if you're surrounded by a bunch of people, I think Pat is probably surrounded by more morons than we're surrounded by. You're kind of compelled to like dig your heels in on opinions because you have to watch a bunch of people like insult you every single time. Then you're gonna be more compelled to be like, no, I'm actually right.
I thought
Yeah,
where you were
came
going with that was Pat surrounded by morons. They'll break the door in and try to steal the toilet paper from him.
I'm sorry, this is the same guy that's like, I found one bug, I threw out all of my sealed canned food.
That is okay. So that's insane behavior.
I mean, like he does have a.
At 2 times 0 equals 1 stares at.
Like no, okay, listen, you can do stupid things, but I understand where when it's like if if you feel very strongly about something, then you're forced to watch for like over a decade of your life of people being annoying about it. The response is just I'm gonna be even more annoying.
Yeah, definitely. That's why DSP is.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
All
yeah,
right.
but-
All right.
yeah, but-
All right.
yeah, but
All
if
right.
Cat-
All right. All right. All right.
I fucking hope so.
Yeah, but if Kat tries to dig her heels on something, I'll just ban her.
I'm not going to.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making you aware.
Okay.
Thanks, champ. Great.
I'm just saying. You're already causing strife immediately.
I wasn't. I was really chill
Yeah,
when
yeah,
I
huh.
came in.
You were.
Okay. Well.
Well. This music's bumping. I think I already said that, but I'll stand by it.
All right, I scored.
Eric, what are you chewing?
The curly fries I burnt the hell out of.
I bet they're still bomb, Mary, just because you made them.
Oh, that's
No.
Oh.
The Philly cheesesteak is the Philly cheesesteak is delicious. You're sending it into the opponent's goal.
Ah, okay. Usually, yeah. Usually in a video game, you're meant to score on the person's base, not on yours.
Right. No, I get where you're coming from. I just had to let you know. 'Cause I was watching your.
It's okay. It's okay. The developers were brain dead. Let's go.
Hello, Momo.
Hi.
Mm. I want to make Philly cheesesteak again. I want to do it slightly better next time.
Under 2 hours, or?
If I combine caramelizing the onions with the other prep stuff, then it'll be like half an hour tops.
Oh, okay. What's the screwy ratio up to now?
16.
Oh, shut up, really?
What happened?
It's up to 16! The screwy ratio.
Ah, the Scratio, my favorite.
Ah, nice.
Ratio. Oh, Mittens even did it.
How many points are you supposed to get to win?
I don't know, maybe 5.
Probably 5.
Yeah, 5 seems to be a sweet spot.
Definitely.
Alright, I gotta go get ready for bed so I can wake up early for work.
All right.
Okay. Good luck.
Enjoy the rest of Spyro 3. Someone turn that fat cat that they're hitting around into Alto, please and thank you.
It's already like right there.
Yeah, it's already purple, right? You just need goggles.
I think it's more the lighting. Are they actually purple?
They look purple to me.
Yeah, they look purple to me.
I don't like that penguin thing.
That penguin looks like it's going to try and sell me a used car.
It kind of does.
There's something really funny about Screwy getting a ratio that's almost as big as Feels, and all they said was, I'm good.
You gave that Rhinox such a drop.
I think the funniest tweet in that thread is when Jason responded to it saying, "Oh, so when I say I want a goth farm girl, you should."
Tell me to find God. And then Phil replied, no, you wanted her to stink. So
That
that's
is true.
Hello, KM.
Hello.
At least Jason has a good enough excuse
Hi,
for that. Where
Cam.
it's like, what do you think happens on a farm?
Hello, Cum.
Can you not bathe on a
Yo.
farm?
What are we talking about?
Girls who stink good.
Yeah, Phil posted that thing on Twitter. Did you see that?
Oh yeah, no, absolute fucking rock bottom. I don't think you can go lower than that.
Did you make at first I thought that art was supposed to be making fun of Cat, which really got me. But anyway, did you see the screen post and did you properly ratio them?
Oh yeah, no, I already assisted on the ratio, don't you
Okay,
worry.
good.
It's like, no, that's not how that works, buddy.
Yeah, we wanted to make sure that he never feels comfortable in any place ever.
No, he needs to know his place. It's very
Yeah.
important.
Let's see. Oh, I didn't even notice in your art this entire time that they drew the FF9 gestures. I didn't realize you made the orange one have a slightly longer neck. I had not noticed that.
I just got here. 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 I just
Hello. Look.
I love how you say a slightly longer neck as if that isn't like double the length of
Oh, Bomb's in chat.
What's wrong, Screwy? Well, what's wrong? Well, what's got baby said? I'm sorry. Phil made a tweet, and then you responded, thinking that you have ever been respectable ever. And it's like, no.
That's a hardcore way of saying it.
Fucking wom.
Wom.
I don't want to hear anything from Doormat Man.
I know what you are. Are you being homophobic now?
No.
I meant screwy.
Oh.
That's what you said.
Yeah, I just, it's like I knew Phil was going to use that for bad shit because he said he was going to do that specifically to make people uncomfortable yesterday.
Oh, he just did it again.
Oh, he's having a good time.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
a
I know.
MILF
Yeah,
now. It's a MILF.
I don't go up to women and say to them to their face, "You have a mom voice," and neither does Phil. So thankfully, the hierarchy of it is much lower on Phil's side.
I love how the replies to it are split between "this is worse" and "okay, I can understand this one."
Yeah, see?
I feel like I'm more on Phil's side with like the second one.
Understandable.
No, why is it understandable now? All she is older.
Yeah. That's it.
It's
You
called
got it.
being more experienced, Cat.
And what, being a fucking emoji?
Yeah, she still has an emoji necklace.
There's a distinct difference here, though.
Giant rack.
What's
Yeah,
that?
that's the distinct difference.
They're both giant. Did you not see the first picture?
Yeah.
Okay.
Apology accepted, Cat.
I'm sorry.
Nice.
Cat, I genuinely don't think you had anything to apologize for that time.
Yeah, I know, but she did anyway.
He's gonna kick me if I don't.
I knew I was never going to do that, but I appreciate you making up a narrative that'll happen.
Wait, what? But okay, never mind.
Hey, Cat, completely unrelated, but do you have any interest in playing Disco Elysium and live tweeting it or streaming it?
Live tweet? I don't know. One day maybe. Probably not though. Why?
Don't
That's
worry
not-
about it.
Nope, that's not unrelated, James. It's not. Definitely isn't unrelated.
I reckon I'm here to help you with your mission, but
How's the game been?
The game's been fine. I'm just looking for a new level.
Oh.
Ah, there's a ladder.
Just Spyro and his big old head.
Yeah, I noticed he's got a huge noggin in this one. Nice little big head mode.
Yes, it was definitely intentional.
Yeah, no, this is how the game's designed.
Yeah.
They just made it like this.
It
Go.
had, his head's so big because he's so smart. I fucking remember this as a kid. Oh my god, it pissed me off so much.
Oh my god.
What?
When you would go there and then the firefly would be like, actually, I gotta go out and do something. Can you go do something else? And I was like, no, I want to do this.
Try again, Spyro. This power-up can make you invincible, but only for a short...
Okay.
Cool.
Egg. Shut cheese.
This game is so vibes. It literally just lets you get away with like, hey man, the time limit is not that tight, dude. You can flub it a little bit.
Yeah.
We created a little platforming challenge. Take your time figuring it out, man.
Yeah.
It's all good, dude, man. See you at barbecue tonight.
Yeah, they're like, you're not playing this in an arcade. We don't have to worry about it.
Thank God.
Egg. Shut cheese.
Ted.
I fucked Ted. Alright, let's go.
So?
Did you see that when
No.
I posted? It was like, I fucked Mog or something.
Ugh.
Oh wait, no, I think I said it in the other one.
So what season is The Boys on right now?
They
Like
finished up
3?
3.
Okay, so it's definitely been around for a bit.
Yeah.
It just recently started getting culturally relevant again.
Yeah, I think it popped off because that one finished up. So people are finally tapping in.
I'm just trying to remember if it was that other like. It was like I'm like, is it the thing that I heard people talking about ages ago? I'm like, oh, it is that thing I heard people talking about ages ago.
Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. Aries in charge.
All right.
I got demoted.
Okay.
And what are your plans, Ari?
I'm currently finishing off this delicious iced tea.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm cleaning up my desktop right now. Pretty exciting, thrilling. I've been putting every image in like a folder that's like what that image is kind of like in the
Can we
category of.
co-tweet? Can we
Oh,
co-tweet
yeah.
together?
You have
Eric?
co-tweet?
No, I thought you
I don't have
did.
no, I don't. I have to send it to KZ.
Oh.
I would co-tweet with you though. Otherwise,
Okay. I'll hit you up when I get it, because I will get it. One way or another.
they need to give that to me. They cannot give that to me fast enough. I need to be able to send more people heinous stuff other than KZ.
Honestly, yeah. Honestly.
God, the fucking moment Ari gets quote.
I can't believe they made
It's so
something even more toxic than Fleets.
I miss Fleets.
Fleet's so bad.
I would take Fleets over these things in a fucking heartbeat.
You don't understand
her
like,
DMs. I'm in her co-tweets. We are not the same.
So like my thing that is even more devastating about Fleets is like Fleets was pretty good, right? You woke up every day and some dude just put the worst thing ever, and you had the choice every time.
I still cannot believe that fucking Jordan's was so annoying in the first 2 days. I hit the mute button, but they didn't have an invisible option to unmute, so I never saw it again.
Listen, sometimes you just gotta post Vegeta and then hide a funny in the middle of it, so people like continuously just.
Full
keep
disclosure:
tapping to get
anyone that did 20 of them in a row, I muted.
I only my main purpose with that was always to post the brother check-in and see how many people else would do it, and it was a lot. It was a lot of people.
I feel like with code tweets, people feel more inclined to like post the worst shit they can come up with in their heads because it's like
I don't know what you're talking about. All of these have been good. This has just been the usual stuff we do, but now it's like a dual tech.
No, it's like, oh well, we could be a little worse with this because someone else signed off on it. They approved, so clearly we should just put all this out.
I don't see the problem here.
I know you don't.
Yeah.
It sounds like you're just toxic.
So basically, what happened?
I'm a hater.
What happened was though, is Fleets are pretty great. I really like Fleets, and then Twitter's like, you know what? We have a better feature. We're gonna replace Fleets with Spaces, and I'm like, what the hell?
They shouldn't have done that, but spaces were good for that first.
Spaces were good for all of 24 hours, and it was because you saw a morons thing get put up, and everybody was like supporting that morons like space.
We're so into the misogyny spaces. It was.
Yeah. There were a lot of misogyny, like you can't trust women 100 emoji shit.
Right. So let's check out. And anyways, as for today, let's see how spaces are doing. Today, I'll let
Now
you know.
it's
Just
crypto.
Nope. Yep. Totally uninformed opinions on NFTs. Being human in Web3. Deep dive on decentralized identities. Psychedelics Anonymous.
That could be fun.
Oh. Ico's Defi NFTs. What's next? $10,000 giveaway.
Well, the best one was still when Vince just streamed the audio.
The entire movie drive. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you would hear him mumble occasionally. He's just like me.
Yeah.
I think somebody recorded that, right? There was literally like a recording of Vince doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I tweeted a video of it, and it's just Nim doing reactions to the beat of the music.
They're good. I wish we could search spaces. Yeah, that's like why they died, because the way they implemented them is so bad. You have to go to that whole separate page, and you can't like search for them or anything.
You could find like really funny ones. I'm sure it would have been like a funnier feature.
Yeah, I bet Ari would get some stuff done if possible.
I keep forgetting.
It could
Spaces
literally be
even
just me
existed.
watching Dawn Brothers and going, man, that was a good episode. And then I just click the next one. There's like nothing for like 20 minutes. I'm like, oh man, that was pretty good. And then I click the next episode.
Yeah, I keep forgetting they exist because aren't they still like mobile only at the moment?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I feel it drives me insane that Fleets had to die for that. But code tweets is acceptable. I'm very happy with code tweets. And Twitter also adding that feature that lets you just untag people.
That was great. I really appreciate them having.
They actually just made a feature people were asking for. They
That's
literally
great.
just
I
did
hope
it.
it even tells people like you can no longer ask
Oh, it
this
does.
person when
No.
That's great. I need everyone to know that they are talking about shit that sucks ass and they should fucking
So the way
go
it
away.
works is it doesn't directly tell them, but when you look at the reply chain, you'll watch the name get grayed out from blue.
That's
which means that
awesome.
you tapped out. It'll do that over the
Yeah,
previous stuff,
I
too.
want people to know that I think their shit doesn't bang anymore.
Yeah, it's sort of like the hidden replies feature, which is, dude, that feature is the funniest thing
I
ever.
love the hidden replies because you'll get it for other stuff of like, oh, Yuji Naka's hiding all replies of people mentioning the person that they fucking yedge off. But then you get my personal favorite, Mittens hiding Cheese's replies.
No,
What
like
fuck?
What a utterly terrible, useless feature. I love it. I hope they never change
All
it.
it does is like incriminate people.
I know, that's what I
on corporate
liked that
tweets.
one time where Mittens kept adding fucking the Chuck E. Cheese Twitter account to say happy birthday to me, and she's just like, you remember when we both threw up at a Chuck E. Cheese, and she's like, who are you? And then hides the reply.
Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. Oh, what a delightful
Also,
little
Nintendo
feature.
Europe hiding the bowling gift, which honestly, I feel like is justified.
It was justified. It's definitely like a
bowling
feature
gift.
that is like...
Kat, you don't want to go down this rabbit hole. Stop now.
I just asked a question.
It's a bowling pin getting filled with cum.
It's not bad.
It's
If you
it's
think
just
that's not
odd.
bad, leave and don't come back.
Okay, I'll see you guys later.
Oh, wow.
Oh, cut.
Wow, she left? Okay. Anyways.
Yeah, well, that happened. Oh well.
She's going to search up that bowling gif and then start crying when she gets back.
I'm like, there gets to be a point where you're a little too online when you're like, that's not bad.
I was kidding. I just had to come back to I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It was a bit.
Apology accepted.
Thank you.
It's like, it's one of those things where it's just like, it's just shock value. It's not good. But it's also that thing of like, man, I'm not shocked by this. I'm like, oh man, I'm too online.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's that realization of like, man, that does like, I mean, like, it's upsetting, sure, whatever you want to say about it, but I'm like, the thing I thought to myself, people are overreacting. I'm like, no, I'm insane actually.
I try my best to not tunnel vision on things.
Right.
So, and try to make sure I have a perspective that isn't like so honed in that I become insane.
Right, where you say something that it only means something because you're in that, like, you're in such a small specific niche, and then you say something like it's like a wider spread fact.
Yeah.
I love seeing people post stupid stuff like that all the time and knowing that they've not seen the sun in years.
Yep. I don't know if I should go in that hole yet. I guess I will.
I think the best part of seeing people tweet unhinged shit is how it just reminds me that no matter how deep I've fallen, it's like, oh, there is a bottom and I haven't reached it.
So it gets worse and it's not you. Yeah, someone replied to me yesterday, and the first thing in their bio was colonist, and I was like, oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I see, yeah, you posted that, and I was like, haha, funny, funny.
And then it's I don't know if it got worse, but it was just as bad throughout the entire thing.
Yeah, they just start reading their tweets, and it's like, this is all bad.
Yeah.
None of this is good.
Just earlier today, I saw some people complaining about a visual novel being quote-unquote censored because it had mosaic censorship, which was the same as it was in Japan. But they're like, no, they advertise it as uncensored, so obviously they need to uncensor. It's like, go outside, touch grass.
I mean, they are making a good point. If it sounds like they were lied to.
That almost makes a little more sense than people being like mad at the Bayonetta 3 feature, where she can go into like witch time or whatever with her clothes on now.
Yeah, honestly, they should have charged you for that.
Why?
Because I think it would be really funny to make you pay $10 to have it censored.
So your parents don't think you're fucking weird if they watch it?
Online, it's like an online pass from 7th gen.
I don't know. I just don't know how people got mad at that because it's.
I like the idea of you having to pay to make the game more boring.
Oh, I remember this area now. Okay.
Give me your juice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You got junk in here.
Money.
Money. Money. Money.
I'll just leave you alone, dude. It's fine. Ah! Ninja!
Firework 11.
Out to read chat. I'm right here. Hatsune Marvin. I'm right here. Reading
There
chat.
she is. She's a white girl right there. Neon sign. There we go.
That's how I name all my streams, so yeah, kinda.
Fire. Hello. Ooh. New stuff.
Arrow. Ow.
Ooh, a portal. Oh, they're giving me a bunch of stuff for this one.
Uh-oh. You'll have to use this combo power-up to take out these fire dragons.
It's like
It will
Pizza
allow you
Hut,
to super fly and
KFC,
super
Taco
clean
Bell.
at the same time.
That's Josh.
I don't remember the demon children. Were they in the original?
Yeah.
I believe, yeah, they were in. These are guys from 2, so
yeah,
it's just them
Okay.
coming back.
I guess I just don't remember. Shocker.
Yeah, you paying attention.
I pay attention. It's just the actual memory part.
Oh, I didn't realize that I basically have this power infinitely. Okay. I can just focus on the job.
Because I know that the Spyro Trilogy was on sale for like $14 or something like a few days ago.
I think I already owned it. I need to remember. I don't even remember buying this. I don't know how I owned
I think
it.
the thing is that it goes.
PlayStation Plus collection? Because I know Crash Insane.
It might have.
It's not. I think it genuinely just goes on sale so often that everyone and their mother has been like, yeah, I'll pick up this Reignited trilogy.
Yeah, that's probably what happened to me. Because my memory recently on transactions has been pretty low.
Understandable.
Like the chocolate cake.
Oh, that's not fair. I was high while doing groceries. But no, I just do this thing where I keep triple checking if I paid certain bills.
Oh.
I did. Except
Good.
electric. Electric I'll have to pay for like a few weeks here. I can hold that.
Oh,
They're so
Shining
fast I
Gurren.
can't catch up.
Shining Gurren, the funniest fucking thing about Tokyo Mirage Sessions is that not only did they age everyone up, but they got the Japanese voice actors to redub any lines that referred to their age, so it would say the changed age in Japanese for the Western release.
I mean, that's up.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Were people mad about
Nintendo's so
that?
insane.
But
It's
like,
like a good thing.
I mean, it's like you could have just not done that, and barely anyone would have noticed.
Yeah, it's like, it's one of those things where it's just so unhinged that I can't help but be like, fucking, let's go.
Yeah, just go for it, I guess. I'm not upset about the change. I'm just like, that seems insane to do, but
That was like
whatever.
Nintendo at their fucking worst, where it's like, just fucking release the fucking game, please.
Yeah, it's like the fact that they did that in the first place, it's like,
That wedding dress shit's the most embarrassing thing in the world. They're like, we're gonna make our game look worse.
yeah, it just makes it look like a skin-tight suit, which is worse.
It just not even. It literally looks like they just painted her fucking skin like white. It was so fucking bad.
What are we talking about?
Vagina bones.
Oh.
It was like other outfits and other stuff where I'm just like, Nintendo, you're making your product literally worse.
Yeah.
And people going, no, but
I'm
fine.
very-
It's to fuck over horny people. I'm like, you should probably. You're not gonna buy it anyway, so I don't know why you have to comment.
I'm very glad that with the Switch release and Nintendo deciding, okay, we're gonna do worldwide releases now. It kind of just nips everything in the bud because
Yeah, it doesn't give them enough time to ruin their own product.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, more so than that, I'm sure there have been changes that's been done during development because of that. Like, but because it's a worldwide release, it's gonna be the same as the Japanese version when it comes out, so it doesn't matter. Are they regenerating health over time?
Yes, they are. I don't know how to beat this.
Yeah.
They're naturally faster than me, so there's sometimes I just can't get to them.
Yeah, it's the worst boss in the game.
Okay.
Oh, that does damage? Okay. Yeah, this fight sucks.
A little bit of a stinker.
Actually, it's truly terrible in every way.
Okay. My bad.
I'm like, there's not enough passion here. I need to up it a bit.
I understand. I've been running on hate for a while. It's your turn, baby. Go get him. I think it's the fact that I think it's like the random turn angles that it does.
If they weren't naturally faster than me, maybe I'd tolerate it. Or if I could literally stop flying, like I could just float without having to constantly
Isn't there a
be
way to
moving.
stall? I swear there was a way to stall.
Nothing that I've found here. There's a way to like stop entirely, but that's not it.
Okay.
Where you just fall down, but that's not really what I'm looking for.
No, it's not.
Cheese really needs to stop doing this thing where she actively gets mad at Dragon Ball Z power scaling on my timeline.
No, I
While
want that.
watching
I
GT.
want that so bad. Alright, let me focus on fucking Bluey over here. You know, wherever they are. Okay, there we go.
It's not really worth chasing them, is it? Hey, Cam.
Hi.
What were they fucking cooking?
So,
Hi.
so wait,
Bad
so
boss fight.
so what happened? I'm still not entirely sure what happened with Death Grips.
Oh, me, Alto, and Noah were like doing some co-op on the new Stranger Paradise DLC, and they were just quoting a bunch of fucking Death Grips bits where I'm like, I've never heard this. This is fucking impenetrable garbage you're just saying right now.
How much
And then
grinding
they
do I have to do to like do that new content?
I mean, you don't have.
Because the way they described said I had to do a bunch of setup just to engage with anything worth playing, which worried me a bunch.
It's
I'm like,
so
I
they've got a
platted
bunch
it,
of-
so my level's insanely high.
Yeah, you shouldn't. I mean, I don't know how much you need to do yet because we only got to do a little bit of it before Alto had to go.
Yeah.
But you have to do like a set of new missions in older levels. You have to
Yeah.
at least complete, like one older.
Yeah,
like,
I
level
got
in the
a
new
little
Bahamut
worried about that
difficulty.
because I was like, I'd like to play new shit.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's like there's new missions in the old levels. You just have to do all of them. I think there's a way to like minimize how much of the old shit you have to redo by just ranking up a bunch of difficulty modifiers.
Yeah.
Which is easier to do if you're in co-op, obviously. So if you need,
Yeah,
like,
I just kind of had this
and-
moment where I'm like, you guys realize that you should maybe design DLC for people that finished the game and not done chaos mode.
Yeah. No, this DLC is like almost like exclusively catered towards people who engage in chaos mode stuff.
They
It's
should
nuts.
they should put the story bosses on a normal thing and the bad content for the people that want that.
Yeah, I'm not. I feel like the way they advertised this DLC, like
Where
it
they
made it
lied.
look like, yeah, they made it look like it's a whole new story expansion thing, and it's like.
My
Like, I don't
thing
know,
is
maybe-
just I had a stream set for that day and I don't have time.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'd offer to help, but I doubt you'd have the time to go through that fucking
Yeah.
preamble.
Yeah, I'll just look. I'll just look myself once it unlocks.
Yeah.
Had it unlocked early. That's why they tweeted about it.
Certain regions already have it.
Oh.
You can get it in basically any region, but you need the digital deluxe version
Oh,
to do
okay.
that.
I've been punished for my hubris as guess which version you can't currently buy the season pass for.
I'm so happy.
Would that be the Xbox?
Okay, so here's how it seems to work. If you have digital deluxe, you can already just play it, but if you don't, you have to wait until the turn of midnight for Wednesday to just buy the season pass on its own.
But granted, on PlayStation, you can buy the upgrade for the digital deluxe version for $30, which is only $5 more than the season pass.
Yeah, you can just buy the digital deluxe and you spend $5 more to play it earlier, so whatever. Can you not even just digitally deluxe upgrade them? Like, that's fucking funny. I'm sorry. That's really funny. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, I'm really happy about it. Pretty awesome.
What happened?
James can upgrade to digital deluxe for Stranger in Paradise because he bought it on the Xbox.
This is what we call karmic balance.
I was raised in such a way. My mom, love her dearly. She told me if I don't got anything nice to say, I don't say anything at all. Hope you have a
No,
good
your
weekend.
mom isn't here right now. You can say whatever you want.
There's nothing that I can say that stings more than the fact that you have to take this L.
5 people streamed it.
Nothing was
They're
funnier
just
than Dan going, I'm gonna get Kingdom Hearts 3 on Xbox. I bet it might run better on that because it was the One X versus the Pro. And then the DLC drops and it's like exclusive PlayStation for a month.
Why anyone would engage in the folly of not buying a Sony product on PlayStation if it's available there. A fucking Square Enix product on PlayStation.
Watch out! People in the chat are gonna think that you know things.
What am I cooking?
What do you know?
What do you know?
But
What you cooking? What you cooking while I'm fighting this this Crash Bandicoot objective?
Myself, it's still like 90 degrees right now.
It's the fucking this is the fucking worm boss from DMC3.
God.
Fuck. It's still so funny. There were literally 5 of us all saying we're going to be playing this on fucking PlayStation, James. Just get
Yeah,
it
I
on
know.
PS5.
And James was like, "Oh, the Dithering, oh," and then it was a worse looking version.
Well, it wasn't a worse looking version.
Yeah, goat mode.
It's okay. I understand where James is coming from. I bought Yeast 8 on Switch.
What? Oh, yo, you bought yeast?
Yeast 8.
Yeast?
Yeast.
Like bread yeast?
Ys. Y-S.
Ari.
Oh.
See, the difference
I'm
is
just
that
gonna
I
help
knew
you.
what
I'm
Ari was
gonna
saying.
help-
I was just being mean.
Yeah. Ari, I'm gonna help you here. You know how you pronounce East? Just say
East.
yeast, but without the G.
Oh, I always just say ease.
East. Okay.
You be wise.
Anyway, Ari, why the fuck did you buy that on Switch?
I wanted it to be portable.
But no,
Ari,
actually,
do you own? Well, no. I was going to say, don't you own a Vita? But then I realized, oh yeah, the Vita version
Yeah,
was great for 6 months, and then the PS4 version came out and it had all of the extra content. I'm never gonna play the Vita version ever again.
Yeah, no. To be
Switch
fair, I didn't
version's
even own a
alright.
Vita at the time either way.
the
Switch
Switch
version has
version's
all the
fine.
content, and the frame rate is stable.
Yeah, it's like a solid 30, and it's like you can say, oh well, the PS4 version's 60, which you're right. But the thing is that the game was like 20 FPS on Vita, and it still slapped. So I mean,
Yeah,
whatever.
and it's also like Falcom games have not looked good enough for the 60 FPS until like recently, like 3D Falcom games.
I am really excited for that PS5 version.
Of Kuro, they said it's gonna be 4K.
No, V's 8.
Oh, V's 8. Yeah, that should be 4K 60 too.
Yeah. Finally, the PS5 has a killer app.
How's this boss going?
Terrible.
Terrible.
I was wondering, how is Spyro 3 in general? I missed the
It's
stream.
been
basically all
great.
night.
Whoever designed this should not be alive.
I see.
I think they hired Naughty Dog again. Anytime there's bad content, I will now refer to it as Crash Bandicoot content.
Makes sense.
Okay. No.
You know, this content used to be a little bit more playable in the PS1 version.
You sound like that character that people are getting on to feel for posting Homelander over.
That was pretty good. I respect him for it.
I don't. I just saw it. I just saw it.
But do you respect him more than Screwy?
The fact that Screwy almost got ratioed under somebody else's post.
Yeah. Yeah, I said my
Well, no, I mean,
there.
no, almost. Sorry, I didn't complete the sentence. Almost ratioed more than the original post got ratioed.
Yep. I set my forces there. I'm like, he shouldn't feel respected right now. I don't know why he thinks he should. Like, let's fucking fix that.
Does one just keep regenerating health?
Yeah, they both
they both
naturally regen, which is the reason that this boss I think is terrible. If they didn't, I
Oh,
wouldn't have a
it would-
problem with it.
Now let's hope let's hope the blue one can't respawn.
I don't
Yeah,
think.
they
No, I
can.
don't.
They can't. I died at the very end when one of them had a couple of hits left because, you know, this section is bad.
But you're almost there.
That's a shame.
But yeah, the Switch version of Ys 8 is respectable, but not the Switch version of Ys 9 now.
No, that's unplayable. I bought Ys 9 on PS4. It's not even really well functioning on PS4. I will be honest with you.
No, you need to play it on the PS5 to like force it to function.
Yeah, you need to play it on a PS5 or PC because it's a Durante port, which is, at this point, the only PC versions I even trust.
Lol.
Durante being like, yeah, they gave me the keys to Trails from Zero and Azure. Yeah, I put in some work. And I'm like, thank you, Durante.
I love how he was just bored and was like, what if I made Ys 8 co-op? And he just did. Like,
So
nobody
cool.
asked him to. He didn't he just said, hey, I think I can do this, or he found this, and
And it's one of the coolest things that you could ever do for like a. I love when people porting games will just be like, I think this would be a cool thing to add to the game. I'm like, you're right. You were right. You were so true, MP.
Yeah. I gotta say. It was sure very rough trying to play compared. Yay! Hey,
Yeah,
fuck what I was saying. Fuck what I was saying. We're free.
They should have gave me 12 fucking eggs for that goddamn fucking garbage.
I knew those monsters.
Alright, goodbye, white boy. I am leaving.
White boy summer.
Why does he look like a baby Luke Skywalker?
You've got like big
Oh
head
God, he
on,
kinda
but his
does.
head. You've got big head on, and your head is still smaller than his.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
He looks so cute with the big head. I wish it was just his normal head size.
Goofy.
It's very oofy, yeah.
So what were you saying now?
Oh, playing a non-Durante port version of a Trails game on PC versus, you know, playing like when I, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna be very curious how the other upcoming non-Durante port is going to be handled because I do not have good hopes.
How many eggs you have here, KZ?
I have half of them.
But yeah, this is a conversation for like 2 people, so let's.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's starting to become impenetrable. If it wasn't
Yeah,
already,
that
so.
was like, you know, it was like, I think it was like Shore and Car talking about a thing that's being drawn, and I'm like, this is doing nothing for my stream.
Hey, we talked about that for like all 5 seconds.
I know, but every time I'm like, this is
You got a filter.
I know when I'm becoming impenetrable.
Yo?
Unlike
I've never been penetrable. You can never penetrate me.
yeah, I'm like, I'm not necessarily looking.
Wait!
at my
Whoa!
stream.
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa!
What?
I don't want to be impenetrable anymore. I didn't mean it like that.
Oh. Yeah, me either.
I meant with like swords and spears.
Oh. Yeah.
What happened?
Same.
I have no idea what happened. I would just start yelling.
Yeah. I just kind of heard Kat go, "Oh my god, same."
Oh my god.
That's it.
You see, I said I was I said that I was impenetrable, and Kat was like, "Oh my god, same," and I was like, "I don't like this context anymore."
You're like, I don't want to sit next to you at lunch.
Well, I didn't understand the context to begin with, so.
I'll only sit next to you at lunch if you got cosmic brownies and you give me some.
Yes!
Apology accepted.
So good.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Apex lunchtime snack. What's you guys' favorite hostess treat?
Our cosmic hostess.
I don't know.
See, this is the problem. You like specifically picked a brand, but I don't think anyone can delineate Hostess versus Little Debbie.
That's actually. You know what? Yeah, no, I apologize. I did not mean to get so granular. Just get
Yeah.
what's your favorite little snack cake treat?
I like
Cosmic brownies are naturally alright, but I like oatmeal cream pies. They're alright.
They're really good too.
Uh,
I like the little well, I like cosmic brownies, but you know the little brownies that come in like the little bags.
Yeah, I think they're
Like
called
size
Little
ones?
Bites. Like
Yeah,
the
they're
little,
good.
the brand that does like different muffin brands and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are really
Yeah, I'll
good.
punch a bitch in the gut for banana nut.
I've
always partial
That's
for
fair.
those mini powdered donut packages.
Those pretty good too.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
little,
it
the little
depends
5-pack sleeves.
Yeah,
Depends on
5
the
or 6.
brand,
I don't know the exact number.
Also-
It's fucked up. You said I'm always partial to, which I was gonna say exactly that. Now I can't anymore. So go
Yep.
fuck yourself.
Let's
I've
fucking
always been
go.
a fan of the zebra cake.
Really? I never liked those.
Yeah, I never had it too often, but I can't say whether or not it was mid because I don't remember it.
Zebra cakes are alright. For some reason, zebra rolls I just never.
Oh yeah, no. If you wanna get a roll in that form, you get the Swiss roll.
Oh, wait. No, no,
I really like Entenmann's cinnamon rolls.
What's gonna do? Oh no, this is one from earlier.
I
lost.
I will
I
say
know
the
there's
one
like
thing
a.
always
I know there's like
despised
another
is-
door somewhere in this level.
Yeah, I've been looking around.
The one thing I've always despised are those fucking like pecan roll-up things or swirls or whatever the fuck they're called.
Oh yeah.
I've just never liked those.
I don't know what those are.
They look like cinnamon rolls, but they taste like shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Might be over here. Like one of those like towers.
me when I'm exploring a giant level and I'm trying to remember where things are.
Yeah.
It's been a long time.
And it seems like these levels are a lot more empty.
How are we doing?
All right.
Hi,
We're
Nat.
lost.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, no.
Hi. How's it going?
Shut up.
Hi, how are ya?
You say that.
What is she cooking?
Hi, how are ya?
Cam, are you up on the lore?
Please don't ask what I'm cooking.
Oh no, I was doing normal SpongeBob.
Okay, because you can check. You can scroll up call chat for the intense lore that we can't say out loud.
Okay, because I'm like, I caught up on the lore as much as like what Jordan messaged me about earlier this morning when I woke up.
Oh no,
That
no,
was
there's
about it.
funny. There's more.
It's different lore. Don't
You
worry.
gotta stop kicking your knees and legs, KZ.
Yeah.
Giggling.
No, this isn't one to kick your legs at.
I kicked my
Well-
a little bit.
Oh,
Did a couple of kicks.
this isn't even a come on moment. This is just, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that's why I said it's different.
Yeah, that's why she's sad to start yelling, I don't know what I'm cooking.
It was funny before, but now it's just like, oh.
No, it's still funny.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but
The other thing remains funny. This is just like separate from
Yeah,
it.
that one can be funny. This has been a strange day.
Oh, I know KZ.
All I can think
I know
about
what to
is
go.
the bit in Gundam.
Where you
Oh,
are.
hi, Shibuya.
She's in chat.
Momo,
Or, like,
please continue.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Rotate. Yeah. Go down that path.
Okay.
See the other one is what is Nep cooking as 10 full meals are just like right in front of her on the fucking table.
Yeah, like all I can think about is the bit in Gundam Zeta where the giant misspelled flashing danger sign gets on Camille's helmet, and all you just see is his face covered by Dangar.
Yeah, that was my day.
I'm happy for you.
I feel like someone has.
You have a lot of funny adventures.
Usually I like respond with one day she'll have a normal one, but
No,
I'm just
not a
starting to
chance.
lose. I'm really starting to lose faith in that.
Yeah,
being
that's why I
perfectly
removed the
honest
normal
with you.
tag from her name and replaced it with Lord of Ego Death.
Oh.
are you available with Ring Van Gaming yet? It said coming soon for the last like 2 days.
Something'll be coming soon.
Me?
Yeah.
Live Alive in 2 days. Let's go!
Let's
Yeah.
fucking go.
Mike kind of.
I said I was probably going to not buy it because I didn't know if I would have the money, but I can't help myself. I gotta meet Cube.
Yeah, it's important. We all have to support the official release.
Yeah.
Hi, Dylan.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm excited for Live Live. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play it at launch. I'll probably try because it's supposed to be pretty short, but
You need the. So I think
Yeah,
you
Dad
need
gave me an
the rest of
estimate
the
on
legs.
stories, and that helped give me a better track of it.
Watch out for that
Oh yeah, that game's short as hell.
Yeah, where it's like each one's like 3 to 4 hours, and I'm like, I can do it. I
Yeah.
will do it.
I believe in you.
for that lava.
All right, let's see. We got these guys, which as soon as they look at me, they're just like, "No, you're not getting it." So I'll just ignore them.
She's eggs in front of the notification.
Yep. Yep, I forgot to move that layer, so she's just there forever.
That's okay. It's better that way.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, I'm excited for an hour and 13 minutes from now.
Wow. Your countdown is like amazing. You're
Yeah.
always on.
Yeah, I'm really good at it. Even when I'm like high out of my gourd, it's not a problem.
Yeah.
And
You can't do that.
It's so good.
You can't do this to her when she's fresh off a Dragon Ball GT session.
Yes, I can.
You're right.
That makes it more just than ever, actually.
I've noticed sometimes she just like won't reply for an hour or two. She doesn't want to do it.
Yep.
If it happens. To be
That one
midnight,
time when
just
she
won't
said
be
they
online.
changed at like 2 a.m., she's like, they changed the hurdle layout for some reason. I'm like, that's implying you only just now started.
I mean, I don't blame
I
her.
thought they wanted me to hit those back, but I guess not.
You can use the. I think you can use the rockets.
Oh. Whatever.
Is it because she didn't want to do it or because she got stuck? Yes, Dylan. Just yes.
I
honest.
promised Cheese on a call that I would stop having her do hurdle once I moved, but she forgot, so I just held that over and said, sorry, statute of limitations ran out. I gave you a whole month to bring it up.
It's like when somebody does a misplay or forgets to do something in the card game, and it's like, well, we're already way past that now, buddy. You should have figured it out.
Yeah, that's why playing real card games is bad. You gotta play Sims.
Yeah.
Yo.
Not that
Card game
Sims.
simulators, by the way, not the actual Sims.
Well, I mean, we can talk about, you know, our favorite way of killing Sims, because Cat's here.
No, we already did that.
Yeah, we need new material.
Well, does anyone have any, like, good ones that we didn't cover, you think?
No, I always live in like.
I need ideas.
You're like, I need some joy today.
I don't know the new features in like the sim games.
I feel like they keep making it harder for you to murder your Sims.
Are you able to put them? Are you able to put them in like a 1x1 room?
That's what I did.
Well, I mean, that's just a shit cube. It's like fine, but like it's
You get
not
more
as funny.
you're supposed to be able to get more creative with it than that.
Well, okay, I'm sorry. I don't
Can you like drop?
I'm new at this.
I mean, The Sims 4 added a bunch of ways. Have you embarrassed a sim to death? Because that's a thing that can happen.
That's funny.
Wait, you can get embarrassed so much you die?
Yeah.
I
they
felt
can
like
literally
that before.
die of embarrassment.
Yeah.
You can make me a.
I'm just, yeah, very interesting.
I do actually want to buy Sims and then make a house.
Seems
with us
very
and see what
realistic.
happens.
I've
Oh my
already
god,
done
we
that.
should do that. We should...
I've done that.
I think do that without us.
I need to go back to it.
Okay.
What the House of the Damage?
I need to do my own though, Jordan, because you didn't make my room like pink enough, and it kind of upset me. But I wasn't gonna make a scene.
You say anything?
Because you were like, oh, okay, I gotta click this again. So I was like, okay, I won't say anything. It's fine. It's not my game. I was being polite, but now I'm not. So.
Now I'm a dumb bitch. Oh, yeah.
That was mean.
Can't believe her.
I'm
Yeah,
kidding. Well, I mean, I did want my.
So
room
am I.
pink, but like, I don't care.
Okay, but then you clearly care.
No, but okay, I just like playing. No, but wait.
Jeez.
Duck season fire.
I just want to make bedrooms for people, okay?
Cat just completely forgets to turn over the sign.
Wait, I got a different for a sec.
Wait, fucking! I just realized I completely forgot you can do the thing with sparks to check out those gems.
Oh yeah.
How do you? Is that the? I forget how you do that.
Oh, doesn't
He's
she
doing
like lead you to stuff or?
Yeah.
He's doing it right now.
An ally.
What?
An ally.
Well, that's the exit, and that doesn't really help me here. I was waiting to see what this room was about.
That's not. You got the egg.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, you got the egg.
Ah, I completely missed out on that. Sorry. Ah, I did. Okay. I'm gonna leave now. This level's boring.
Have you guys seen the skins they put Zack and Cloud in the first Soldier?
No.
No.
What did they do?
Calm. Keep yourself calm, Nep.
Oh, no.
They're in call chat.
Let's see.
Wait, that Cloud.
Hello?
Wait.
I
hold on.
I need I need
hey.
that exported to SFM right now, please. Hello? Hi.
Holy shit.
Hello?
Holy fuck.
Hello?
Oh my god, he has a bit of cake too.
No, are you
Holy
guys
fuck.
serious? These are real? Are you serious?
These are
Holy
real.
I
No freaking way.
Okay, are we
my
gonna
fucking
hop?
God.
Are we gonna hop on the first soldier?
I already am.
No.
You want to hop on?
I haven't updated it in like.
Look, I will start playing that game frequently if I get to play as that fucking slut.
Whoa!
No.
Keep going.
No, it's fair. Have you seen that model?
We need to win today. Come on.
Model for what?
Yeah, but which one? Cloud,
The what?
right?
What?
I feel like
Where?
Cloud is.
Look,
Check
call
all chat.
Okay, don't
Who put him
whoa
in the
at
baby
me.
girl clothes?
Okay, wait. Don't whoa at me. You guys call me a whore.
Listen. You have to understand the context for me.
You
I
give me a little
deafened
bit
for
of
like
one, you know, as a treat.
I deafened for like 2 minutes, and the first thing that I hear when I undeafen and I like get the sound back in my ears, I hear you talking about this guy's dressing like a whore, and I'm like, whoa, okay.
It's normal.
Let's get the context. I want to see.
Yeah, scroll up on the call chat.
Yeah.
It's right above the rock.
Like,
Yeah, no, I see him now.
They retooled the female skin for Cloud.
I know they
Let's
did.
fucking go.
I know they did.
Why does Zach have one cheek hanging out?
Look, I don't care what Zach's doing. I'm looking at
I do.
Cloud.
I'm focused only on Cloud here. I'm sorry.
Look,
Well, look-
that needs to be exported right now.
Don't you worry, some people are gonna find a way to do something with that. Look, I care about Zach because Zach is my boy. That's my favorite character in Final Fantasy, and somebody let him go out dressed in a way that they should not have.
Fucking Cloud's ass is bigger than mine. I hate fucking my life.
I know. It's.
Why is this so round?
I know. That's like he has a
James
nice
is already
ass.
downloading.
Oh shit, guess I'll do it too.
A nice fucking.
Oh, are we gonna
I will-
party up?
I will wail to get to see Cloud's goddamn cheeks in the first soldier.
I've legitimately, I forgot because I said I was going to try it out once I got my new phone. I've had it for like a month. So it's
Didn't
like,
they put Gact in too, right? Genesis is in.
Yeah, Genesis is in. I don't care anymore because Genesis doesn't have that ass.
Oh, no.
Genesis
no.
Innocence with Sephiroth Innocence.
I'm just making conversation, but no, you're right.
That is true. Conversations are important.
Now I feel awake. I have raid in 30 minutes. I believe that I can do it. I was like dying in the corner until like right now.
I can't believe it. I genuinely feel like there's some trickery happening because it seems too sus.
Right? There has to be something.
Like
going
it
on.
feels like you're on a filmed TV show to the degree that shit occurred.
I mean, like.
What? Oh,
He's
today?
on your
Yeah, I need to
screen.
win. I need to win.
Yep.
Are you raiding tonight?
Yeah.
she just said that she's rating
In 30
your
minutes.
Oh.
I was gonna say if you weren't raiding tonight, that'd be the win.
Yeah, I gotta update for Soldier now.
Yeah,
I'm downloading right now.
Spyro, we urgently need your
It is in
help.
fact this
Funny.
easy to get me.
It's funny because I've been meaning to try this for a long time because after I covered the Saga mobile game, I came home one day to just a random package from Square Enix and I'm like, what? It was just like a fucking First Soldier like press kit like like jump scares like ugh.
Can
Awesome.
I have it? Can I have it?
Is for me?
I think she deserves it.
After today, yeah.
After today.
Wait, what do you mean? First Soldier's on season 3.
It is.
Yeah, it's been
It's
a
been
while.
out for almost a year, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
That has not been that long.
Yes, it
It
has.
has.
I bought Air the minute it dropped. Then I just stopped.
You know what?
playing.
You know what? Let me
Smart.
check my tweets because I did tweet out when I got that press kit. So
I'm going. Oh my god. Oh, I hate COVID.
okay. It
I'm
hasn't
sorry,
been a
time
year,
be like
but I
that.
got-
All right, Kingdom Hearts 3 is 3.5 years old.
True.
Okay. So it hasn't been a year. I got that press kit in November, so it's been about
Yeah, that still makes sense. Like that's a good amount of time to do a season 3, unlike Halo Infinite.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, okay, you know what? That's
If
3
people
months per
want to-
season. That's like 3 months per season, so yeah, you know what? Fair enough.
If people want to see what was in the press kit, I'll just post this in the chat.
Ooh, stuff!
Oh, it's so cool! What the fuck?
Can I have it?
Can we have it?
No, I'm sorry. Nep already claimed first.
Can I touch it, Nep? Just touch it.
Jeez.
Be
Alright,
careful.
okay.
Cat's like, yo, the Shinra Electric Power Company based.
Yeah, well, like, you know, stuff that's it.
I love how there's just like a stack of fucking fake business cards for the Shinra Electric Power Company that they packaged in.
Good.
So much Shinra merch. It's actually kind of funny.
Yeah.
It's like,
like
I don't know if you guys know what people want to buy. Okay, I'm updated.
It's actually pretty good because I've been in that that 7 mood. I've just been like very quietly replaying. I was like, yeah, I've got nothing else to do.
Yeah.
I still haven't actually started 7. I keep waiting for Jason to get back to me, Neko, and at this point, I don't think it'll happen.
Just play it. James, that game's like 30 hours long. Just play it.
Yeah.
Just play it.
Play it.
I got to
on
the end of
Xbox.
disc
What
1
else do you
before.
need?
I got to the end of disc 1 with like 20 hours of playtime, and that was after doing optional content.
Now, unfortunately, this is possibly the worst time to try and start playing FF7, so it'll have to wait like a month and a half. But,
Yeah. Yeah. Also, you know, just make sure that you're playing it with the retranslation.
Yeah,
or-
don't wait for Jason to ever do anything, because this is how Jason operates when he's playing a video game. All right,
Yeah.
he plays it for 5 minutes, then makes up a thread about bullshit that's wrong for 4 to 7 hours, and then we'll play 2 more minutes.
Umineko's different. Umineko's different. He spent 200 hours on the first 2 episodes or some shit.
Oh,
There's 8.
Yeah, I know. Oh no, I'm well aware of the brain damage. That's
We're
going
talking
on
about
with that.
the Jason that likes FF14.
Okay. I didn't even know we played another game.
Is
That is really funny because he's been into FF14 for like less than a year.
No, a year and a half.
Like,
a year and a half.
Fair enough.
No, it's been a year. COVID's getting you again.
So he wasn't able to play it before because he like lives on a farm and has really
Yeah.
bad internet, and they
Yeah.
finally got better internet, so he finally got to start playing it. And he's like, yeah, this might be okay. And now he's like, yeah, by the way, you know, here's my rating and stuff. And I'm
Yeah, I
like,
think it's when
"Oh,
I followed him, so
I'm
I've
doing
never
a
known
fucking-
not.
I'm rating a
FF14
fucking
Jason.
ultimate with him.
I was also rating an ultimate with him for a sec. I was like, yeah, no, he's just like insane. He's like, yeah, no, clearing the tier isn't enough. I want power.
So true.
I respect it.
Yeah.
I just wish that I had that kind of capacity for brain disease.
You
You're
do.
not- You're like, I'm not.
I thought
ill
no.
enough.
I thought I did, but I don't. Either that or quit my job, and I can't do
Yeah,
that.
that helps.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that helps. I'm gonna be doing 40 hours soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing 40 hours a week in a bit here. Well, for 1 week.
Honestly, more power to you. I respect it.
Well, it's 40 hours a week in break.
Oh.
Yeah. It's okay. You know, I'll definitely
like
continue to have a normal one. No.
Oh.
I don't think you can rate
You'll definitely
professionally.
continue to be in the normal zone, and it's gonna be fucking awesome.
I mean,
I know you're gonna really enjoy
Well-
the content.
Yeah, I will. I am still in the normal zone.
You absolutely are, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's my girl.
Death.
I'm doing the Mizuki thumbs up.
Hi, Spyro.
Thank you.
Isn't Prince
Yo, look
I
at
still
that
think-
ass.
I think very I think very often about Uchikoshi posting the Mizuki thumbs up things like, "What is this? Who made this?"
And then the reply.
Yeah.
Look at this guy. Jesus.
He fucks.
What a baller.
100%,
He's
yeah.
fucking balling.
Ooh, clean shaven Dan.
Huh?
That sounds.
Clean shaven Dan.
I don't know how to deal with that.
Don't worry about it.
I'm just not gonna look, because if I don't see it, then it can't and penetrate my brain.
I can't believe he fucking did that. That's the worst.
He looks.
I was talking to him a few weeks ago where I'm like, I looked at your old streams and I can't deal with baby girl Dan.
He looks like 10 years younger.
Yes, I know.
All right. Okay.
He looks like a guy I'd see at college.
Oh my god!
You should reply to Dan with that, Jordan.
You think I'm not already doing that?
I like that they've gotten 2 replies that are just like this
The rant
the
is go.
rant is go look you had back in the damn clean shave.
I'm hoping he like fucked up shaving and was just like, fuck it. And not just I'm going to be clean shaven.
I'm very much enjoying the casual Bob just in the
I don't-
background there.
I didn't even notice.
Oh yeah, just casual Bob just doing his thing, being like, here I am in my home, also known as the workstation.
Bob's house that has all of Dan's things.
That is such a good. we were on our fucking game.
We got to escape it for a couple of months.
Don't say it was a couple of months. It was a bit.
Oh my god, that's what he looks like with that facial hair?
But yeah, it was like I think it was like 10 months.
Yeah, it was like 10
It
months.
wasn't the full year. Because I was there for effectively 9 months when I had to already start preparing to move again.
Bro, I am so mad. The FF7.
Benjamin! Please go on.
Benjamin.
I just wanted to say please go.
The first soldier, the character creator will not give me the ability to do heterophobia of the eyes.
Oh, okay.
I'm so upset. I gotta have one eye. I have one eye color like a fucking normal person.
It took me a moment to realize you meant heterochromia.
Yeah, heterophobia of the eyes.
It took me a second, and then
Yeah,
I went,
no, I
"That's
could-
fucking good. I should do that. I should like roll. I should run that."
Yeah.
I could hear it fucking marinating people's minds.
Happy to be of service.
Oh, I can blow that up with that. All right, let's go back around.
Oh, I gotta deafen so I can hear the voice.
Ah, Jesus. Be nice. I am a dragon.
I depict my character voice.
I love that. I love when it's like tied to a button so I can mash it.
I made the mistake of pausing after drawing for a few hours, and holy hell, my back hurts. So I'm now just desperately trying to find a more comfortable way to draw this.
Yeah, same position shit's really, really awkward.
I like drawing on the couch, but I have an iPad.
God, I
Yeah.
wish that were me.
Yeah, I wear glasses. My vision's really bad.
I legitimately wish I could just afford to get an iPad. That would solve so many of my fucking issues.
They're worth the money. I don't know how
Nice.
good they are, like, I don't know how, like, trustworthy refurbished is, but they're a lot cheaper that way.
I might
Ye-
consider it.
Yeah,
And that's the way-
I consider doing some tablet type thing so I could vibe.
This is what I've been
That's
working
nice.
on for the last few hours, by the way.
That's
Anyway,
pretty sick.
thank you, Majestic Dougal, for the $5. Thank money.
Think of it. With an iPad, you could play Fantasian and be one of the 10 people on Earth who has played Fantasian.
It really sucks. That's the one thing that kept that.
That's
thing
James,
from
one of the 10 people that's played Fantasian.
Yeah,
Half of them are at RPG site.
Yeah, I know. That would have hit our game of the year, like, probably our unified list if I had actually played it and had the tools to. I think the only person who did was Bob, because he's blessed
Bob
with
didn't
the
finish
power
it.
of Apple products.
Yeah, I don't think Bob or Dan played it. I think Bob might have. From what I
Let me
remember from
look.
the podcast.
My brain tells me that he did and put it on his list, but I'll double check because we still have that chance for our unified 2021 stuff. Let's see.
I don't want to be up all night again, so I should probably go to bed now.
Totally fair.
Also leave.
Have a good one.
Dylan, if you're in chat, you should come in and be funny.
Let's see.
Aha!
No, you're right. You're right. There wasn't on any of these lists, but I feel like it hit something. Maybe maybe not. This was my top 10. Oh yeah, I guess it checks out.
God, I know that feeling. I wrote this.
Oh, our goatee for 2021 was the funniest shit and the easiest thing ever. When me and Feel accidentally had the exact same top 3. Which explained why. I forget if he went first or I went first, but at some point one of us got the vibe of, oh fuck.
That's amazing.
When our top 3 was Lost Judgment, Deltarune Chapter 2, and Endwalker.
Clean it up. Just go home. Just go home.
Lost Judgment's so good. I played Judgment and Lost Judgment back to back a few months ago, and it's such a glow up.
Yeah, I almost did it that close. I prepped a little bit ahead of time, and wow, that really Lost Judgment really is the KH2 of that series. Where I'm like, how's the combat this much better? How did they do that?
I even prefer the story in Lost Judgment, though apparently that's not a common opinion.
Some people think it's a little too wacky, and I'm like, I like when things are this like fucking nuts in terms of how many layers are going on.
Yeah.
Then I feel like I've played enough stories where it's like this is important because it's tied to the main character's past type of story. So it was nice that Lost Judgment didn't have to do that.
Lost Judgment bangs because you get to the final boss and it's like, I don't know if I want to win.
Yeah, it was really good. I was like,
What game are we talking about?
Lost Judgment. That's the Yakuza spin-off series.
Oh, yeah.
Where you play as a detective.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I always wanted to tap into those.
Mm-hmm. I never did go back and do the Kaito files where you play as a sidekick.
It's alright. I played it. It has the funniest fucking final boss fight in that entire series just because of the context.
Uh-huh.
But it's only like 5 hours long and there's like no side like stories, so
That's fair. I do basically no side story stuff in those games. I don't really care that much.
Yeah.
I'm kind of just there for the main narrative, and then I kind of dip. That's just been my thing.
I would say go back and finish Like a Dragon.
I'd say if you have the season pass for Lost Judgment, it's worth playing. But if you don't, it's like $30, and it's like I don't think it's worth $30.
Yeah, that's a good point. I have to pinch a little bit.
Yeah.
I can't splurge just to see every little thing. I mean, I already bought Horizon Forbidden West, and I'm probably not going to play it until December 25th.
Why?
Because that'll be the moment of, oh fuck, we got to talk about it on Game of the Year. All right, I'll fucking crunch through it now.
Okay.
You get to talk about it and say how it's not getting Game of the Year.
It has no shot. It has no shot of even hitting Unified Top 10 the way they talk about it.
Oh, what game?
The New Horizon. That shit has no shot. Three of the four hosts of our podcast have now played through it. Feel mostly did it because Dan's like, I need to talk to you about the ending, also known as red flag, red flag.
Oh no!
During a podcast a few weeks ago, I said, I'll take off my headphones and Feel can talk about it with you guys. and I didn't put them back on for I think 25 minutes.
Jesus.
Is it a bad ending?
I don't know. It probably is though.
I've heard bits and pieces of what happens, and it's like, oh yeah, this is absolutely unhinged.
I cannot wait for me to understand, but I do not have time to waste.
It is absolutely fucking hilarious that both Horizon games came out like a week before a genre-defining open world RPG.
Okay, one sec.
I have empathy for them, where I'm like, that sucks, but then I'll also make a joke saying Horizon 3 will launch right next to GTA 6, and then feel crumples to death.
You see, I had empathy, but then some of the Horizon devs said some low-key racist shit about Elden Ring, and it's like, ah.
Yeah, I can't poison the whole pot just because a few of them were coping with racism.
That's true, but
I do agree, it was very funny. It was fucking immensely funny. I'm like, wow.
That's not even a dog whistle. You can still hear it.
And I'm like, just say the slur, guys. What are you doing?
What's stopping you? Yeah, no, do you ever get really mad that you're playing a certain game because you know that there's so much other stuff on your plate?
Yes.
Yeah, that's me with RPGs, because it's like, I love RPGs, but it's also like, wow, I could have played 5 games in the time it takes.
Yeah, no, I'm literally, yeah, that's what, like, I'm balls deep into Labyrinth of Refrain, and I'm just like, man.
You're in too deep now, because it's like, if you dropped it, you would just be like, oh man, I was more than halfway through.
Yeah, I never finished it, and it's not that it's even a bad game, it's just like...
Oh, it's great, it's just like, the RPGs are pretty long at the best of times, so...
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I don't have that really, where it's like I could be like getting all these other things done. If I ever have that feeling, it's because I think the game I'm playing isn't good, and I'm I'm like too far in and I have to finish. So it's like if I'm playing, say, SMT Strange Journey, and I'm like, this fucking sucks, I need to get out, but I have to finish.
That's the normal reaction. But for the past 5 years, I've done a challenge where I beat at least 52 games a year.
Yeah, no,
Jesus Christ.
never, ever, never.
You know, I might end
that.
up getting close. Like, I try to play anything that's new that fires at least a neuron on me. Just to be like, sure, I'll do that, cover it on the stream for variety and stuff. So I feel like I've been doing pretty good.
I want you guys to understand. Oh, sorry, Jordan, you go.
I thankfully have no job requirements in making me do complete games that I'm not having fun with, so I can just stop playing a game if I'm not having fun with it. And
yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at, because if something, you know, if I can smell it in the water that something's bad, I'll be like, well, maybe I can just knock it out in one sitting. And you know, the story of Halo Infinite, I'm like, I can just knock this out in a day because it's 9 hours and they made 2 levels.
Yeah, I have a problem where I'm mentally ill and I need, I'll be like, this platformer is 9 hours, delicious. I'm gonna pick up the 60-hour thing instead. That's gonna completely clog up my schedule for like the next
Yeah, you see, you guys have a really nice thing where you've got the ability to like just drop a game if you don't like it. I've got this really bad ability where I can drop a game if I do like it.
Yeah, it gets fucking brainworms. I hate it.
Yeah.
I think the thing that I hate the most is that I bought No Kuni 2 full price at launch, and even though I absolutely hated it, I still spent the 45 hours to finish it.
I simply would not have done
I
this.
came out of that like, I'm like, people keep saying this is bad. I don't know what happened. I'm having a great time.
Well, did you finish it, or?
Yes, I finished the whole thing.
Okay. I feel like it's not fair to say it's a bad game, because it's perfectly fine. I
looked at gameplay for the first one and went, I will never play this first one, but this one was tight.
Valid. I think the thing with me is that
this dude needs to die.
He's possessed.
This dude needs to die.
This dude needs to die now. He should have been dead yesterday.
Oh, what?
I am sorry. I hate this.
Christ.
He's also got Jack written on his bling.
My MC.
Oh,
Kill him!
So this is what Oba Nobunaga looks like.
Kill him!
I just bought
He looks
some
so much better in the
Insta-Sprout
original
Ultra
version.
Super
This was
Grow
just
seeds from a
fucking
bag of
horrible.
He also has one tooth.
Yeah, I was gonna. He's got the Timmy Turner, but like his soul's been stolen.
Yeah, he's got the Timmy Turner / like Danganronpa girl mouth.
I just can't stand him.
I hope he dies, and I hope it's painful.
Anyway, I think you were talking about something else before that. But I'm sorry, I got fucking thrown.
That's fair. All I was gonna say is I think what happened with me and Ni no Kuni 2 is that it wasn't a bad game, but that game writes checks that it cannot clear in the first like hour, and it just never follows up on it. It is unfair. That game has probably the hypest first hour of any JRPG ever. and
Okay,
just
yeah,
never
it
follows
is
up on
also
it.
the funniest first hour ever.
Oh yeah. Okay. Who here has played Ni no Kuni 2 or even started it?
I'm aware of what happens because my friend was like, dude, this opening is insane. And then I'm like, does it get followed up? And they're like, no.
Okay, so for the peanut gallery, what happens is that you start off the game and the opening cutscenes are basically like, you are the president. You are heading to some sort of conference. Your nation gets nuked. You get isekai'd to the Ni no Kuni world as a twink, and you have to raise this cat boy prince to become a king. You draw a Glock on this rat dude.
Yep.
You just like draw a Glock, and it's like, I might not have magic, but I have this gun.
Yeah, you literally see the missile on while the dude's on a major like highway, and it just blows him away. But the fact that he just pulls that gun on that dude is so funny. He just pulls out it. It's like, what else would you do?
Yeah, I mean, he knows what he's like. I have a job to get done, and by all means necessary.
Oops. Keep doing this backwards.
It's like literally the example of JFK should have popped back like this, but in reality.
Lord.
But yeah, then it just becomes a fairly sober, like, you know, medieval like kingdom RPG type of thing,
and then the story just kind of goes nowhere and whatnot.
It was perfectly acceptable, so I came out going, all right, you know, whatever. This is enjoyable. I liked the visuals a decent bit, and the action combat was snappy enough that I'm. Also, that kingdom building shit reminded me vaguely of ActRaiser, so it made my brain feel good.
Yeah,
I can see it. See it.
Vamco looked at it and said, "Whoa, buddy, you're veering too close to a 9 there. Better pull it back to a 7, man."
Pretty much.
Yeah, because they're the publisher of 7s.
That's what. Yeah, that was the point, Jordan. Good job. Figured it out.
Jeez.
Also, there's something in call chat.
Okay.
Oh.
Aww.
What happened?
Oh dear lord.
She's not even here anymore.
I gotta go. I don't even. That feels cruel, even by like looking back. Like I'm not even the.
Oh man.
At Cat got the cook achievement.
It would be impolite if she wasn't aware of it. Anyway, since you did the work, let me put it on the screen, guys. Sorry. I kind of lost the plot there for a minute. Pretty solid. There's like 18 layers here. I'm getting lost.
Woo woo woo.
All right, back to KZ and his magic fucking beans. Fucking.
I finally had an awful idea, and I'm drawing it now, so that's gonna be great.
Okay.
I love exploring DRPG dungeons, Charlie. I love exploring DRPG dungeons. I'll believe you. Oh. Okay. Well, you can choose not to believe me.
Nice.
Just know I have allies who will always believe me.
Oh yeah, Ari, I've been meaning to ask. Did your housemate raise your rent?
No, I don't think so.
Damn.
I never even said my opinion on it. It was just a test of character.
What is your opinion on the matter?
What?
You know what I'm talking about.
Sounds like they don't.
I'm a neutral party, man.
What bit are you talking about?
Ari, would you or would you not fuck Excalibur from Sully?
I think it would be insufferable personally. I just wanted to see what other people had to say.
Okay.
Excalibur's the little like top hat dude, right?
Yeah.
He did make it clear that that he would fit like the size of your ideal sexual partner. Like I did clarify
Oh, I
that.
hate that even more.
I don't want. No. What if he's like a? No. He's like a normal size. I hate that.
I was just offering it as a concept. You could also like just stick with the regular size. I was just.
What's the ad of your house?
I'll be doing no sticking around Excalibur. Thank you.
I love Excalibur. What a guy.
What a guy.
What a guy,
Right?
but
That's what I'm
also-
saying.
Troy Baker's best anime role.
You know what the even crazier
I
part is?
forgot
Is that
that-
was like a clean split on people going, "You're insane," and other people going, "Yeah, I would."
I don't want to know anyone that said they would. Is the
Yeah,
You
no,
probably
I
do.
Do I?
Gozu did.
I'll kill him.
Gozu will fuck anything if it has a deep enough voice.
That's true. I hate Gozu so much. I hope he's having a
You
good
know,
day.
gonna be honest, we were talking a little bit earlier about when you're too online. Someone referring to Troy Baker as the NFT man is the ultimate you are too online when that's the first thing that comes to mind. Not the like 10,000 VA rolls a person has. It's like, come on, chat, please.
Him getting weirdly defensive about them is just like, dude.
Stop doing them at least. So.
Yeah, he stopped doing them. I listened to the podcast where he talked about it, and I'm like, okay, well, like you're a person.
I'll be honest. I'm pretty sure most people just had no clue. Like I'm pretty
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the general situation was some person's like, "Hey man, this is a pretty good way to make money," and then the guy's like, "I like making money," and then doesn't really have to, and then doesn't look any further. Which, to be fair, is it your responsibility to maybe look further? Yeah. But also, I'm not. I mean, I like money.
If I had a following of that massive size and a lot of people started attacking me, I'd probably get pissed too. Be like, no, fuck off, motherfuckers. I didn't ask for
NFTs are
this.
still stupid as hell, though. Dumbest thing
Yeah,
ever.
of course they are. Oh god, what are they fucking cooking with this?
What were they cooking?
What are they cooking?
Hey guys,
I
guess
actually
what?
cooked Philly cheesesteaks, so that's my story.
Nice.
Guess what, guys? It's time to live moss. Where's the picture? There it is.
Guess I'll give you. Oh, a little too low.
Jump scared by the hunter cat again.
I think the most I ever wanted somebody to do, like there was some person who was like really where you know that thing of like what did I do it over? It was like over something like pretty sure it was really funny when I made that post.
You're like, oh, it really banged. I have to remember.
Yeah, no,
So many
I made a
times
post and it's like, I just remember what it was. I was like, y'all are so hung up on Pride discourse when what we all should be hung up on is Tony Hawk pulling off the first ever 900 at the 1999 X Games. And like, some dude just comes in and is like, didn't you do NFTs? I'm like, can you die? He did the first ever 900 at the X Games. I'm pretty sure he had no idea what an NFT was. He was just told that he was gonna make money.
Yeah, it's usually how that ends up going. But they're like, I gotta get my retweets right now.
That one is a shame because he actually has like very recently like doubled down.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, he's announcing like new projects with it.
Oh, I hate men. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I just fell down a pit.
Chad,
Yeah,
what
I'm really
do I
sorry.
do in this area? I have no idea.
I'm really sorry, Ari. You picked a bad example.
I'm so sorry. I really was willing to be like, man, he probably didn't know. You know what? I beefed it big time, and for that, I just offer my apology. Yeah, that's it. I don't really feel like I owe you guys
It's
anything
okay.
else.
I don't think of people as subhuman if they do like an NFT thing. It just means I just think they're more of a subhuman if I didn't like them initially. I use it as like my confirmation, and then I get to go more. You need 3 mushrooms. Take the flower bean and bring it to one of the shroom spots in the previous. Okay.
Dude, I just killed someone named Usher. This kind of goes.
This game is like I didn't want to talk about it because I didn't want to take over the stream.
Good.
But it's kind of fun.
User interface is fucking terrible. Holy shit.
It's not. It's fine because you can use a controller.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's enough. That's enough about that.
Yeah, I want to talk about killing Usher.
That was hard. We did a little baby circle a couple 100 times there. Thank you, chat. For some reason, I didn't think I could come back. For some reason, I don't know what happened there. I don't know what I was cooking.
What were you cooking?
It's like the bean puzzle.
Fucking wasting time.
Yo. Bean.
All right, the target reticle isn't exactly accurate to where it's going, but you know. All right, Spyro, come on.
What
Let's go,
is
baby.
he cooking?
Oh, good work.
I love it. Ah!
You.
I found the legendary golden goose.
He
Chuck.
sounds like a downloadable character too.
Oh, what good timing.
What?
I do like Spyro's world's having like a little mini narrative that you follow through that's like completely harmless, but
What?
I wish he would die.
I hate that.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Is this just
here is he's
him?
in your walls.png.
You better behave, chat, or he'll steal your foreskin.
No, I need that.
There, it can hang out next to KM.
Rumpelstiltskin.
Rumpled the foreskin.
I shan't say it.
Nay.
Say it. You can't steal what the hospital already took from me. Fucked up but true.
Wow.
What if it was like a Silent Hill 4 situation where you just kept it in a box?
I thought you were gonna say you open a door and it's just his giant head.
Which one?
What?
Jesus Christ.
Why?
Do you not know, in like Silent Hill 4, occasionally there's a room that has your love interest, but it's her giant head staring at you.
Doesn't it twitch too?
Yeah, it twitches and moves as you're walking around the room. If my recollection was correct, it's random whether or not that room pops up. It's not like you go into that room; it just will happen. All right, that blue water is evil blue water.
I should play Silent Hill 4. Seems funny.
Yeah.
Why is that
it's
there?
really weird that Konami just put out 360 games on the PS2. Those games look insane.
Yeah, no. Every single time I think about like Silent Hill 3, and I'm like, why does that game? That game looks better than games that are still coming out today. Like, what's going on with that?
I don't know how they managed to fucking do that wizardry.
That was near the end of the PS2 lifespan, right?
Yes.
Yeah, no, end of PS2, like, they were able to get some shit happening. Like, sometimes I'll just remember the, like, hard CG cutscenes in FF12, and I'll just get, like... I'll just, like, sit down. I gotta calm
Go
down
back.
because I think about how good they are.
I should go back to FF12, but it left Game Pass, so my save is currently useless.
Oh my god. God damn it, the fucking Xbox Game Pass.
Jordan, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Why would you buy it? Why would you do it on Game Pass when that game's on like 4 other platforms?
Because I had Game Pass and I
Yeah,
didn't
they
own
had
it.
Game Pass and they effectively just had a free ticket. Here's the rule: you gotta check nowadays when it hit Game Pass and go year. That's it.
That's not even a safe bet. There have been games that have been on there for as little as 3 months.
Yeah, I'm just basing it on Square titles. It seems like they have a year on each of those. To the degree where Wario 64 said, based on this, you should probably hurry up on this one.
Thank you, Wario64. You're
Wario
looking out for me when no one else is.
64 is insane. That dude studies industry trends like nobody's business.
And Suda51 said he's not real.
Really?
Yeah, no, there's a clip that he got somebody to film of Suda51 going, Wario64, are you real? I think you're a bot. Prove it.
Yeah, he made that his pin tweet for a while.
It was really based.
For the first like 3 years, I thought Suda51 was Wario 64.
Everyone fucking falls for that shit. It's really good.
My goat makes good games and then also tells people where other good games are. That's so awesome.
The thing is, I didn't.
And he also builds PS5s.
I didn't know it was Suda51. Is the thing. I thought the guy in the photo
You just
was
thought Wario 64 was Asian.
Yeah.
You just thought he was taking a picture of fucking Kojima. I got really excited about it.
Alright, Chad, so currently I am looking around for what I'm supposed to use that fucking super firepower up for. So currently I have gone up and down and am not identified a thing for it yet. I have not figured out what this game is cooking.
What do you
still
need
getting
to cook?
content?
That is the question.
Yeah, man.
Maybe.
I cannot believe a DRPG. I love the Switch, man. I love that you can just program a game and be like, hey, this thing, this portable game that we made for the PlayStation Vita. Vita means life, by the way. And you're gonna design a console that's like, I'm gonna run it at I'm gonna chug.
Yep.
I'm gonna chug.
Harry, you sound really mad.
Yeah.
I've been filled with hate today for some reason. I
At
don't know what's
first I
going on.
thought you were being unironic, and then I'm like, wait a minute, this isn't sounding right.
Oh, it's only for killing.
This isn't perfectly in tune with complimenting. It's for killing the two magicians. Okay.
They've been angry ever since I mentioned to them that Labyrinth of a Frame was a 60 FPS game on Vita. It's 30 FPS on Switch.
Ow!
It can't run it. By the way, it's not running at a stable.
Shit.
I want to make it clear, it's not running at a stable. It's not running at a stable 30 FPS. The frame rate is chugging in a first-person dungeon RPG. Like,
how?
With like the tiles and the walls and stuff.
Bad port, probably.
Yeah.
Every
But
Switch game I've ever touched chugs.
But you'd think even with a bad port, it's the same architecture. They're both firm. Why is the port so bad?
Yeah, what the fuck were they cooking? That's crazy.
I don't know.
That's like not even a Switch.
I know it's fun to say it's like, yeah, the Switch is gonna run a thing bad, but now we're starting to reach some fucking cartoon levels here.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to like blame it all on the Switch, but it's just like okay, how do I put it? It's the problem of like when everything I've touched on the Switch chugs, I can't just say like, oh, it's maybe just that the developers did a bad port job.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
mean,
just speaking generally because I know we talk about it, especially on our podcast, that every single Switch game that's exclusive there, people hope for it to come out on a real console so that it can be played at all.
Oh man, it would be so nice if SMT5 came out.
I'll do it again.
Yeah, no, you know what? It's really, I've got a feeling about it, Really,
that game has been
go through it a lot
for
for its
so
mental health.
long.
There's been Steam leaks. It's gonna come to PC eventually.
Really
No, I meant real
No More
consoles, not
Heroes
fake
to finally
really excited for No More Heroes 3 to finally release this year. I've been really
They
waiting
showed
on
60
it, you know?
FPS footage in a trailer again, and I'm like, that's fake. Like,
And then I'm
what's
like,
wrong?
oh, and sometimes they're like, hey man, we release a video game that's running properly, an RPG that's running properly on the Switch. I'm like, oh, that's cool. What game is it? And they're like, oh, it's Bravely Default 2. I'm like, oh, you made something that sucks dick just to play as a game though. Okay, cool.
A little rude.
You sound really mad about
You
that
really
one.
have a lot of hatred in your heart today. Like,
I don't know what's
own
going on.
Bravely Default 2. I played like 10 hours of it, and then I was just like, this game, I feel nothing. I'm not gonna keep playing it.
I like when it announced and said Bravely Default 2, and Phil goes, what? What? And I'm like, I have to explain to you that the last one was called Bravely Second, but not 2,
Right.
and he just got upset.
No, I think the thing that actually legitimately started my hatred today was like when I was out getting, like, I'm taking my housemate out to get like Philly cheesesteak stuff, like, because they had to, you know, I took him first to a guitar place because he wanted to check if his guitar could get repaired, and then we're going there, and I just got out of my car and I thought to myself, and I just blurted this out loud. I'm like, man, Bravely Default and Bravely Second were so cool. It would be cool if those games got a sequel. And I think that's when like hatred started to leak in, and it's just kind of been like boiling.
Did you just randomly say, like, actually randomly just, like, out loud speak to yourself about this?
I said it to like incite a conversation with them because they're also into that kind of stuff, and I just thought about it randomly. To be fair, that's like how most of our conversations start anyways, so it's like...
Hey, Vince.
Hi, Vince.
Hi, Vince.
Oh, I see those rocket launchers.
Fortnite God 420.
Like, man, like, what is another RPG that runs on the Switch? Octopath Traveler? Die. Oh, man, I'm so mad.
That doesn't... it still feels a little rough, I feel like.
Oh, for real? Man.
I feel like it might drop occasionally whenever you, like, do the kill on a boss, where it just kind of, like...
Okay, but that's the good kind of chug. Like, if I kill something and it, like, my video... Or, like, if you do some, like, massive attack and it slows the frame rate down, that's sick. Like...
Yeah. I saw it running at 60 when it went to PC and then Xbox and went, whoa.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, the 60 FPS is good. I'm just more so saying, like, it could be running at 60 FPS and then it starts chugging because you, like...
It'd be so funny if you bought Nocturne on Switch.
Oh man, I know that game don't run well.
I cast
I know that
Rakukaja,
game.
this dropped to 10.
So people in chat asking, isn't Soul Hacker 2 coming to Switch too? No, otherwise Lonely
No.
Goomba wouldn't have.
That is true, it's not at all coming.
Switch, dude, I want to make it clear, it is not just Lonely Goomba. There was a point where Soul Hackers or like something was trending from like Shin Megami Tensei, and there was like I went to check the trending tab because sometimes I like to hurt myself, and like there was so many people like going like port begging for Soul Hackers 2 on Switch. It was insane.
Yeah, that's understandable. I know, given my own position of being a child when I was younger, of only having fucking one machine. So when third parties exclude it, it sucks ass.
Oh, you're
You
right.
guys are like 27 though.
Dude, being a Kingdom Hearts fan growing up was probably the worst feeling in the world. My entry to that
I made
series
it
was
work. I did what had to be done.
So here's how it starts, right? I have a friend who lives next door to me, and they're like, come check out my PS2. I'm gonna show you this video game. And I'm like, okay, what's this video game? It's like, and they're like, it's like Disney, but it's awesome, and it lets you do this stuff. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Yep.
And
That's awesome.
And I'm like, okay, wine and dine me on this. And I go into their house. And I'm like, and I launch the game. I'm like, no freaking way! This is the coolest thing ever. I'm gonna base my entire personality around this. And I'm like, I need to get this. I need to get this. I'm like 8 years old, and I'm like, I need this now. And I'm like, okay, what consoles are it for? It's like, it's for PS2. And I'm like, oh no.
Shibuya?
Hi, Shibuya.
What's up? I hear we're talking about people who base their entire personality around Kingdom Hearts as a kid. Hi.
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 So,
Hi.
like, basically, like, oh my gosh.
I still
and
do.
I couldn't find any way to get that, and there's no way my dad was like a Nintendo guy through and through. There was no way I was ever gonna get my hands on Kingdom Hearts. And then they dropped this game on the DS called Through Video for 2 days, and I'm like, can I please have it? I need it. and that was my entry point.
Yeah, I remember I saw the commercial for Kingdom Hearts 1, and when we decided that I was gonna get a PS2 for my birthday, because they were smart enough to understand new consoles were out, because I asked for a PS1. I didn't know the concept of upgrades.
Right.
And I saw that in the Disney Channel ad where a kid said it's like playing the movies, where I'm like, oh, that sounds.
That's
cool
what
as
I
hell.
got excited about.
That's
Yeah. Where
Do
the
you
kid
guys ever-
the kid
play
sneaks
the
into the video game offices of Disney to tell me about Kingdom Hearts 1.
Do you guys ever like look back and think how your life would have changed if you had gotten a different console as a child?
Yeah.
Because I was a GameCube kid, because my dad wanted a PS2, but he was only able to convince my mom to get a GameCube because it's Nintendo, it's family friendly. I am convinced, because of the type of person my dad is and what he played around that time, that if we had gotten a PS2, I would have been one of those kids that got addicted to Final Fantasy XI year 2003.
For me it was like I did get like a 360, but like
I forgot.
Sorry,
about
I'm
that.
sorry. I tried, man.
Let me finish.
I don't want you to. Is that okay? I don't want you to.
I got a 360.
Yeah,
I got a
please keep going. It's only respectful if you keep going.
I got a 360 when I was like 8, but functionally.
Jeez.
Stop saying ages!
You're killing them, Jordan.
But
Please.
functionally, I didn't get any real video games for it, because like the only games I remember getting for it was licensed shit until I got a PS3 when I was 12.
I think it's time to. I think it's time to bring out the classic. This dire.
Sorry this happened, but
Yeah, it is dire. That was rough because my brain went 3. Oh, and it just kind of the singularity happened in my fucking brain.
The calculations were.
Don't worry,
already
Chad.
in
That was
head
my
when
Windows
we
noise.
lost.
And I definitely understand the like the port begging of Nintendo fans, because functionally my only console that I used up until like 2014 was my Wii U.
Maybe I could convince the
See, fucking this is how I can understand it. It's like it's the Wii U. What third-party games we got? Arkham City from launch.
Yeah,
Mass
Effect
Effect
3.
3 and
No,
a
no,
lot
no,
of Mass
no.
Effect.
I played so much Arkham City on the Wii U.
No way!
Oh,
Really?
oh.
Actually?
We got an Arkham City for
Oh. How was the
Jordan,
Arkham
what
City,
happened?
Jordan? How was the Arkham
Jordan,
City?
Jordan.
That's all they had. It's fine.
It is a dog
No,
shit port.
Jordan. There is something important I need to ask. Did you play Zombie U?
No. Because I did.
That was the killer app.
No.
That was the killer app.
No. I have a reason. Because I didn't play M-rated games until I was 14.
Until you were 14.
And by then the PS4 was out.
Like last year.
Yeah.
Oh God. You weren't 14 when. Oh God.
I was.
No.
Hey, I was 14 when Arkham Knight came out.
No, he was. He was 14 when Arkham.
Oh man, I'm so grateful.
So my first PS4 games when I got it in early 2016 were Arkham Knight and Street Fighter V.
I feel my bones dissolving.
You were 14 when Arkham Knight came out.
Arkham Knight was 2015, right?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
I was 14 when Arkham City came out, and now I feel fucking ancient.
Y'all are old.
You know, I think Jordan should be.
Nice.
19 when
Nice.
Arkham Knight came out. I'm gonna fucking collapse into a grave right now.
You don't want to know when I got my Wii U.
You're
How
right,
old were
I don't
you?
want to know. Stop talking.
I don't. So stop talking, you
Okay,
fucking
wait.
prick.
You were 11, weren't you? You got it at launch.
James,
Yeah.
why?
Yes, I got it at launch.
Putting you back into fucking prime, Jordan. Holy shit.
James, you deserve to be called the Xbox guy for that. We asked people not to, and then you
Yeah,
just
I
did
know.
it anyway.
I know this fucking bastard.
I got it at launch.
Fucking no good.
I got it for launch on Christmas.
And you're like Nintendo Land fucking hit.
I really want
Unironically though, did you ever play
Remaking that.
Nintendo Land with a full group of people?
The only games I had on the Wii U until Pikmin 3 came out were Nintendo Land and New Mario U.
Granted, there wasn't that much else before like Pikmin 3.
My
be
mom
real
was-
with you. The only Wii U games I think I ever owned were fucking Pikmin 3 and Smash.
My mom was so pissed when Rayman Legends got delayed.
Oh, I
because
was pissed too.
Because
I
it was
remember.
because it was a game I asked for Christmas, and she had to deal with getting her pre-order delayed.
I
Was your
remember.
Is your mom Loki a gamer?
No, because it was the pre-order she did for me.
Yeah,
Right,
so she essentially had a gift prep that could not exist.
Until September.
I remember that there was like 5 games I got my Wii U for. Xenoblade Chronicles Cross, Pikmin 3, Rayman Legends, Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, and Bayonetta 2. And like I didn't even play Xenoblade Chronicles Cross until like 2020, and I emulated it instead of just playing it on Wii U.
Thinking about getting the games that we got consoles for just makes me really upset because the first thing that always comes to mind for me is the 3DS.
Yeah.
I begged my parents to hook me up, help me get the 3DS on launch because I needed them to understand how deeply I had to be ready so that I could be there on the ground floor of day one because they are telling me that Mega Man Legends 3 is gonna come out on that thing and I need.
No. Chat, fuck you. Chat,
Whoa, what's wrong?
I want to put you in emote only mode. I shouldn't, but I want to. Real bad. Fuck y'all.
And then Goku goes Super Saiyan to be like,
I got the
when
Switch
Bloodborne came out, I was 14.
Jordan, shut the fuck up.
I got the Switch on my 16th
Casey,
birthday.
can you server muted, please? Stop this.
Kingdom Hearts 3 was announced when I was
Death.
12. Boom.
Fucking no.
Yeah. Like
I'm gonna kill you, Jordan.
It's so bad. It's so fucking bad.
Kingdom Hearts 3 was announced my junior year of high school. It came out.
I graduated high school when they announced that shit.
I think they announced it was it freshman or sophomore year of high school they announced it.
God, I am one of the old.
You guys want to know what?
Damn it, I am one of the old.
No, we don't.
I was also in high school. I was also in high school when that was announced.
Do you guys want to hear what I stupidly did with my original Wii U?
Okay, okay. Well, this sounds
I traded
better.
it in late 2016 for to GameStop because I genuinely just didn't want it anymore and I knew the Switch was coming. And with the in-store credit from GameStop, I got RE4 and fucking, I think, Bloodborne.
I mean, those are 2 good games.
You traded a console for RE4 and Bloodborne?
I didn't have a job. I was 15.
I need to recover. I'm going to eat my Taco Bell.
No, I totally feel you. There have been many moments in the past where I've made bad trade-ins because I'm stupid.
Yeah, it's just like a learning experience. You like, as a dumb kid, you'll be like, I'm going to trade in games, and then inevitably 10 years later again, be like, why'd I do that?
Yeah, I still think about all the GBA games I traded in like a fucking stupid bitch. You know,
I
like Battle Network.
I am glad that I was old enough when I got my copy of Solo Robo to be smart enough to be like, I am never trading this in. Got that shit for $14. I'm inviting anyone, including the chat, to look up how much a new copy of Solo Robo Red the Hunter goes for on eBay right now.
What,
Yeah.
$200?
Double
Probably.
that. More than double that.
Fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that.
My game
See,
I
I-
did that with was Ghost Trick, and I'm very thankful because I got it on launch because it was like, oh, this is the Ace Attorney guy. This looks sick. And then I still have a near mint completed box copy.
My copy of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance still has the used $14 sticker on it.
Holy shit.
It's really funny.
I don't know what I did with my copy of Path of Radiance. I think I lost it at some point.
You lost a couple $100 there, is what you essentially just told us. Then.
Yeah.
See, I've never actually regretted a trade-in my life because I always just traded in shit I never like finished or liked anyway.
I've regretted a few trade-ins, mostly because most of the trade-ins that I've made since becoming a fucking adult were made out of desperation. Or made out of a matter of, I'm almost out of money, I should sell this.
Yeah, reasonable. Yep. I'm gonna put somebody on blast who isn't here.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I'm thinking about Alto and their 3 copies of the Xenoblade 2 Special Edition. They bought the Xenoblade 2 Special Edition like 2 or 3 times.
Why have they not sold those?
Because they kept getting rid of it and having to go get a new one.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah,
I feel bad for Alto.
they got bad
they
taste disease
also-
where they kept selling it off, and I'm like, what are you doing, you fucking
I
idiot?
feel terrible for Alto because they also own a copy of Soul to Robo. They lost it. They don't know where it went.
No.
Football ate it.
Wait.
I traded in a copy of Paper Mario 1000 Year ago when I was a kid. I want to kill my young self. I want to wring his little neck like I'm fucking Homer Simpson.
One game where I think it's in my Wii because I don't know where else it is. That I'm glad that I picked up before GameCube game prices got insane. I own a copy of Chibi Robo. I think that goes for like $200 now.
Somewhere around there, probably.
I hate the used game market so much.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dude, we
it fucking sucks.
I just don't look at 3DS game prices anymore. It makes me
Dude,
depressed.
3DS game prices
makes me
have
so
like
upset.
ballooned. It's so insane.
I am so glad that the moment I started seeing the 3DS game prices go up, I was like, I'm going to buy as many Vita games as I can before it happens to them.
Dude, I'm so glad that I'm so glad I got it on like every 3DS SMT game before those all fucking became impossible.
Oh,
to
I got. Oh,
purchase.
wait, really? I own every single one of those physically.
Yeah, me too.
I had a chance to buy Rhythm Thief when it was
I
like
am
30 on
so-
GameStop.
I am so
And
sorry.
then
Oh,
I did it like a fucking buffoon. And now it's like 200.
Shibuya. One thing, Rhythm Thief fucking slaps. It's my favorite 3DS game. But two, $30 was just MSRP for that game.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, because I got that game at launch specifically because I saw a preview in Nintendo Power, rest in peace, and I was like, this game looks like it's gonna be amazing, and it was.
Yeah, I would love to.
Chad,
own
how
it
do I hit
someday.
this gong over here? I'm really falling apart here of what they want me to do.
That was me that pronounced it Xenoblade Chronicles Cross. Look, it's
yeah.
a Xeno game. It's theological. I'm gonna say cross.
Yeah.
I've got
Yeah,
news.
the crossbox guy.
Even in 90% of cases, when it's a Japanese game with an X, it's either silent or it is cross. So. Oh, Alto's in chat. Hey, Alto, how you doing with your 3 copies of Xenoblade 2 Special Edition?
I gotta kill both of them. Okay. I did not know it was an escort type of thing. Thank you.
All right,
James, I'm sorry. It was a
So-
funny bit for chat. It was a one-off.
Server is different again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sure did change earlier.
They
It's
Love
high.
Fly.
It's
Okay.
high fans now.
Who cares?
they keep changing it faster.
I really want to do a Sopranos. What if we all became the Sopranos? What if we were like the Sopranos, but like for gamers?
See, finally a good
Tony
subject hits the
Soprano
screen.
with his Razor headset.
Harry, there's literally already The Sopranos for gamers. Tony Soprano was playing the 64.
That's so cool. What if we were like the Sopranos, but for gamers?
Then you would die.
I mean, Vince slots right into that one, so you know.
Yeah, Vince
Oh,
literally
man.
could just remain Vince.
I can be Chris.
Oh man, poor Alto. they want to be let in.
Oh, okay. Alto, come in.
No, Jones!
Holy shit!
Aw, come
I'm
on.
giving him
Going
I'm
to
giving
die.
Alto a shot. I'm giving Alto a shot.
Alto, get in here.
Alto, I was asking how you're doing with your 3 copies of the Xenoblade 2 Special Edition that you've bought over the years.
Look at call chat, Casey. Look at call chat.
Yeah. Also, also Dylan's eating. She doesn't need to be eating right now.
Did you?
She literally BRB'd earlier.
I was literally just going to say before KZ kicked 2 people, I'm going to bed, so that would have just freed up that slot anyway.
Awesome.
That's awesome.
Oh, I love this.
I need to play.
That's
I wish
awesome.
I wish I was playing Rush. We play Russian roulette in this call more. That would be awesome.
What?
We could kill Ari right now.
I know.
No,
We have to-
no,
we have
Ari
to
is a
stop.
critical part of my show.
That's every single bit involved with Ari. We just involved like fucking like crucifying them and killing them.
No.
Not
That's
every
every one of my
But they
bits
always,
involving Ari.
they always rage 3 days.
I think you should get better bits.
No.
And don't worry, we had a really good bit in the form of them just describing the recipe and the email addresses of people commenting on Philly cheesesteak recipes.
I didn't give it. Well, there was one guy who gave his email address and he wrote it different both times. So who's to say what that email address really was?
Did you dox someone's email address on
Maybe
stream?
they put it on a public webpage. At that point, it's their own fault.
Yeah, but like that doesn't need to be public to fucking these degenerates.
Please be nice.
I play Russian roulette. I point the gun at my own head. The bullet hits.
Pushy.
Yo, it's like Persona.
No.
I just realized before I even responded to just on stream.
Yes, I know I'm
she
dead in
fucking-
that server, Jordan.
on Twitter.
It was over the code tweet that I did with Ari where we talked about the Campbell soup can.
I don't think either of us deserve that. We weren't saying it in a positive or negative light, and it wasn't in the server. That's like unjust.
They said that, to be fair, it's funny if only you get punished for it. And I'm like, I agree, that is hilarious.
That is very funny.
Wait, it just hit me now because someone in chat decided to at me. Noah, are you spreading a lie where, for some reason, in your imaginary world, I own 3 collector's editions?
No, you don't own 3.
You don't own
bought
it,
it
that you
several
bought
times.
it 3 times because you were insane.
That's what I was
selling
saying.
old ones.
Look, I only bought it twice. Look.
And you will have bought the collector's edition of 3 0 times.
It is so funny how like the easiest way to bait someone in this call is to say something that's like only like 5% off from the truth, and so they have to correct you.
Well,
and...
I mean, it's dude, it's not even baiting. Like, I bought it at launch. I think I hate this game, and then I cooled down like a year after. And
You
I went,
grew up.
I'll give it another try. I'm like, yeah, this is all right. And then my friends from high school, who him and I were watching the 2017 E3 where that was announced because like it was close to graduation, so like we had like a lot of free time, and I'm really excited. And he's like, oh, I think I'll get this game because of you, and then he didn't end up liking it, so he knew I liked it, and then he knew I liked the first one, so he said, here, I'll just like give you this. What? Thanks.
This is a really like interconnected like journey you went on.
Yeah.
I've seen so many pictures of Alto putting that special edition in their trash can.
Wow.
3. Yeah.
I feel like I would get it when I play that game.
I hope you do.
You probably would.
Yeah, you'll probably like that game.
I will definitely have gripes with it. I know that.
I feel like if I played it now, I would be a lot like more positive on it, because playing that game at launch was an experience, and it was not necessarily a good one at times.
It is a game that I tried my absolute hardest to like, and I really wish I liked it more.
I got like 16 hours in, and I didn't find enough enjoyment to keep going.
I started.
Yeah, at launch, like I followed the wrong people.
Okay,
so
Jin
like
Icon.
the most like insufferable people were like, no, this is the worst thing ever.
And so logically, you're gonna go, well, no, maybe it's not that bad.
Yeah, I hadn't played the first one, and then I played the first one. I'm like, well, this is all right. And it just reminded me of every Trails fan that's like, no, these are the best games ever made.
Yeah, no, every Trails fan is exaggerating too much on this is not the best game ever made. This is not the worst game ever made. Pretty alright games.
It's
except
okay.
Hajime,
It's
that's-
okay. It's
that's
not
my favorite.
limited to Trails. It's also limited to Dark Souls as well. The first
Yeah.
time I dealt with that was Dark.
I have not beat a single Dark Souls game, except for Demon Souls. Shoutouts, man. Good game.
Let's go.
Cool
Let's
game.
go, man. Fist bump.
Fist bump.
Go.
Yep. Let's go. Yeah.
Bloodborne.
I played both
I do-
versions, which means I played the Nightmare and then I played the Nightmare that runs well.
Dark Souls 1 is a game that I think everybody should try once because it is like there's not a lot that was out or around that was like it at the time.
Yeah,
And even
well,
then,
I feel like Demon Souls really just fits that exact same niche for me, where it's just like it plays bad. And it doesn't have a story in it, so I feel like you've nailed the Dark Soul core tenets.
I think
yeah.
the difference between Demon Souls and Dark Souls, especially when I try to describe them, because I did touch enough. I got far enough in Dark Souls to like say something about it,
Yeah.
like 60% of the way in. I'm not like reviewing it or whatever. It's just more so like Dark Souls is like a game that feels very like, and I mean this in a good way, like hollow and empty. And Demon Souls is a game with a lot of hate in it. Like its world feels very hateful.
Yeah. Like you I feel like you can even feel that like in the game design.
Yeah,
World tendency is one of the funniest fucking mechanics in all of gaming.
It's the difference between a world that is alive and trying to kill you and a world that is dead and decayed that you are just shambling through after the fact.
If I can describe Demon Souls as something,
You can't. Shut up.
It feels like a game.
And you're still trying. Shut the fuck up.
Because I don't listen to Eri. I've never once listened to him in my life.
Okay, well listen to me. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, there you go. I respect you.
Aw,
What the
thanks.
hell?
You know what? Hey, Eri, shut the fuck up. Alto, I respect that. I respect that you came at me like a person. You met me human to human, adult to adult. You know what?
Yeah.
Finish your thought.
You know what, Alto? I think you're
You
having a
should
good day.
kiss.
I think your day's been pretty good because
Yeah.
I just realized.
I've been having a real good day, honestly.
You know,
Alto,
I
Alto,
just
you lay one on me right now.
I don't know what to lay on you. I just finished watching a David Lynch movie. It was really good.
All right, now continuing. I feel like you've had a good day, Alto, because I've looked at my layout, and I don't think we've gotten really much of any edits of you, but we've gotten more of Cheese.
Yeah, I know. That's good. Honestly, with the Wallace and Gromit one there, I don't think we really need any more going forward. I think we peaked.
True, we're hanging out with Ultima eating floor cake.
What? All this only wanted them for their wings?
Alto, what were you saying about
I don't fucking remember.
the difference between Demon Souls and Dark Souls? The worlds in Demon Souls and Dark Souls?
Oh yeah, Demon Souls feels like a fake like Amiga game some British guy made in like the 80s but slapped onto a PS3.
Oh yeah, that's Gamesfield.
You said just keeping them in our world was enough. You never said you had to kill them.
I don't have to kill them. It just stops them from wriggling so much.
You're
I'll
terrible.
remind everyone
can't
this edit
believe I
from the
ever
first
listened to
Spyro
you.
stream.
I can't take it anymore.
God.
Take care of her.
Oh,
How you like the
so
3 so far, by the way?
I'm enjoying it, I guess. I don't know if I'm enjoying it less than 2 or not. There's been some parts that are fucking bad. And by parts, I mean that one dragonflight boss. That
And
was
that's
really
about
bad.
it.
That,
Yo, I forgot
granted,
about
it was
the
optional,
monkey.
but it was still bad.
I forgot about the monkey.
I think I said this during the Crash one because I might have had my wires crossed. I think the remake of 3 was outsourced to Sanzar.
Yeah, I believe
think
people were
it was
talking about
Sanzar.
that during Spyro 1.
Yeah. And I'm not sure if that like reflects.
It's hard to
or
really
anything.
tell the difference between these
Yeah.
because they're still using the same skeleton. So if you, at no point would I even think different developers worked on it.
I think at launch it was more prevalent because 3 was way glitchier.
Oh, okay.
And I feel like that might have been ironed out with patches over time.
Ah, okay, I can just fire these whenever. Alright. Yo, I remember this dude from Digital Devil Saga. He's fucked up. He gives you the bat status effect.
Yeah.
What is the bat status?
What was his name? Oh, Bats.
Yeah, bat. It wasn't even bat. It was just bat. It's fucked up.
Oh, it wasn't plural.
Oh, he's gonna be the fucking rocket shit. Nice.
It's really funny because I think in like the Quantum Devil Saga novels, he's just a major character.
That's funny.
But I distinctly remember him being in way more chapters than he reasonably should have been in.
Yeah, he just kept escaping.
These games are cool. I hope those get ports.
Yeah, I also do. They're some of my favorite games ever.
The only Spyro game I played was like a really weird spin-off one. It's kind of shit.
The only one I played was the only one I played was Enter the Dragonfly on GameCube.
But that was the one I remember.
Yeah. It was actually pretty alright.
I remember that was the one my cousin had because she had the GameCube, and whenever her and I would hang out at my grandparents' place, she would bring the GameCube and she would have that game.
Yo, James.
I think every GameCube owner
Xbox!
had to grab
Yeah,
Hi, James.
Beams out of my console. All the bosses in this have been pretty cake, but have been unique enough that I'm like, these are good. Like that's the third one of those where I'm like, that was nice.
I got mashed potatoes.
Okay, great.
Congrats.
That's sick as hell.
Noah?
What?
Noah.
What?
Very important news.
Okay.
I have to show you this right now. For chat, I want you to know there is a ROM hack. There is a ROM hack for Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. Replaces Soma Cruz with Beamon from Digimon.
Are you fucking?
Oh
Chat,
my fucking
Chat, you need to
God.
understand.
That spray is really good.
I'm dying.
Fucking go!
This screenshot
Fucking go!
is really fucking good.
I'm finally gonna play. I'm gonna play Dawn of Sorrow.
Let's fucking go.
I've
Does
never
that ROM hack
played
fix the luck?
I've never played Dawn of Sorrow. This is gonna be how I play that game.
Dawn of Sorrow is really cool, and then it wants you to remember it's a DS game at like launch, and then you think it's really mid, and then you want to.
Yeah,
go
if
to
you just apply hacks to fix the two outstanding issues that game has. Number one, when you beat a boss, you have to draw a symbol, and if you don't draw the symbol right, it comes back with some health back.
It has infinite HP technically until you draw that.
Yeah, it
fucking
technically
symbol.
would have infinite HP if you just kept doing it wrong. They're usually easy, but it's still like, I don't want to deal with that. And the second thing is the luck stat is genuinely just broken and doesn't work.
Yes. Also, the art style is not nearly as good as Aria of Sorrow.
Yeah, no,
I think it's
not
really
even
funny
a
because
little.
the villains in that are really dumb and stupid, so the anime filler art style totally works.
Yeah.
Like these are fucking Bleach bound ass villains.
Yeah. And then it gets followed up with Porch of the Ruin, which might be the best one.
Hi.
What's up,
Alto, shut the fuck up. What's up, now?
Oh no.
Hi, Nick.
Hi, sorry.
Howdy. Also, I'd like to apologize to everybody that got their ears hurt by my son screaming. I got really excited because Vmon was there. I'm sorry.
No, you're valid.
It
Demon on the
wasn't
final
too loud.
I was raid.
So it didn't happen because
I kind of figured. I was like,
because I think there was a misunderstanding about whether or not we were raiding today, and someone didn't come to raid.
That's too bad.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah. Big shame.
yeah.
Which I realized because never mind.
Bacon.
You alright?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. She doesn't know what she's cooking.
The way she says that makes you want to worry about it more.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, I need to grab a drink real quick and adjust a few things here.
I'm hoping to fucking God you win the lottery. Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like all this bad stuff is just like,
hey, Alta.
The best thing in the world is gonna happen to you.
Alta.
What?
Don't read it out loud.
I won't.
Since you haven't been here. You're now caught up on the lore.
Neat.
Today's been weird.
What does that mean for the Bleach anime, though?
It doesn't mean for Bleach anime.
It's canceled. I'm Kubo's strongest soldier, and I won't be well enough to produce that anime. I'm sorry.
I started like going insane when I went, oh wait, that arc that they're now putting on Japanese TVs in less than 3 months started 10 years ago.
Jordan was Jordan was barely out of diapers.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it fucking left the air, and they started the 1,000-Year Blood War arc in 2012.
We have to stop using Jordan as a frame of reference. I'm turning it to Ash.
I'm sorry. It was really bad earlier, and you know.
We can do BJ and AJ.
Oh, BJ, what?
Gangnam Style being.
Are we doing
Jordan and after
BJs?
Jordan.
Yeah, BJ?
BJ's is so good. Every day I'm so mad they got rid of their black and blue burger. Oh, it was so good.
Nev's like, I had another thing in mind, frankly.
God, what?
Hey, Eri. Mom be giving me BJs that lead me back to black and blue. Fucking get fucked, idiot.
Wait, are you talking
That sounds like a pretty bad BJ.
It sounds like a pretty terrible BJ.
Jordan told me to go to BJ's to get an Xbox.
Oh. I mean, there's some people who like it when you use teeth. You know.
PP Bugin my game.
Oh yeah, really quick, Eri, trust in the plan. Just reload the save.
I literally already did.
Yep.
I was not gonna bring it up on a call.
Trust in the plan.
Trust the plan.
I always trust in the plan.
One sec.
Best time I've ever trusted was Yakuza 5.
One sec. I feel like I got shot in the face for like the 30 minutes that I was sitting there waiting for raid. One sec.
Vince, what is the best plan you've ever trusted in?
I gotta release this monkey.
Blood War or Yakuza 5 easily.
Free him.
I'm so glad that I live in a society where I know other people that get 1,000-Year Blood War.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm so
Blood War
pumped,
is
especially that they're gonna be extending the parts that really need to be extended.
Oh, I'm excited. I'm so excited for Shonen heads to be really awful about Gigi. It's gonna be so much
Oh
fun.
yeah, let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about it at all.
Since the moment that I said that it was announced, I was excited. I'm like, wow, I finally get to see Gigi animated, and then I go, oh no.
And then your brain's like, I have to also see Yumachika again.
Fucking James Charles out here. Right.
Oh god.
I don't know.
James Charles be like,
hello brothers.
I don't know what Kubo what like.
I do not know
Kubo
what
was like.
I don't know what Kubo meant by that entire fight. I was sitting there the whole time holding my head.
You know,
going,
that's totally fair. There are a few fights where I'm like, what are you cooking?
Here's the problem. Here's the problem. I can't tell if that part was like fucked up and he shouldn't have written that, or if it was based, and I cannot tell.
We will have to see how the anime portrays this.
Either way, it's
because
literally
because on one hand, it's straight James Charles being horribly transphobic.
brothers.
On the other hand, the person he's being transphobic to wipes the goddamn floor with him.
Yeah, it's
and also it's good because everyone else in that entire scene is kind of ignoring everything Yumichika says. They do not give a shit. He's like just constantly misgendering a character, and everyone's like, that's not the part that matters. The part that matters is that she's
I'm starting to think it's actually based.
No. I did some thinking on it, and I'm like, if I give him the benefit of the doubt, this is what he was cooking.
Yeah.
And it makes it really based to just have, you know, straight James Charles get the shit beaten out of him by a, like, trans character who he constantly misgenders. Who everyone else, including, like, the literal worst person in the entire series, just genders correctly, and they're just kind of like, I don't know what your problem is, dude. I don't know why you care this much.
I am praying.
I trust in the vision for sure.
I trust in Kubo's vision, whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, I know.
I
love
need
seeing
to
what
know.
he's cooking at
I
all
need to
times.
know what he was thinking. I need to know what he was thinking that had him like, today I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna tank this character's credibility forever. Just gone.
I
Who
think
cares
here's the
about
problem.
that fucking guy anyway?
Okay. I think here's the reason why that happened is I think that he wanted Yumichika to be unlikable and people liked him too much, and he went, no, this has to change.
Oh yeah, that's the vibe I kind of got just from the early stuff as someone who watched it on TV at the time.
Yeah, I feel like he was supposed to be like the most unlikable guy ever, and people.
Yeah, without discussing
people
stuff
liked
in the
him
final
too much.
arc, when it's like, when very early on in the series, in the Soul Society arc, when they're like, he's a part of the battle, the battle group, specifically, that just like to be cool and fight shit. His power is just sucking people off.
He's like a really funny character until they make him the worst guy in the world.
Yeah.
The double trouble slurp and jerk.
Yeah, he does the slurp and jerk, and he's like, I can't let Kenpachi know that this is how my fucking sword works.
Okay, wait. Who would win?
Okay, the fact that that's like a closeted allegory is the funniest thing in the world. If you think about it,
him or Zoro?
think about it, I want you to think
Bro,
about
that's
this.
the unstoppable force.
He is okay. So let's look at the evidence here, because I have thought about this a lot ever since finishing Thousand Year Blood War and going, what was his fucking problem? Let's take a look here. So there's there's a big allegory of I have this shitty sword that just splits into multiple swords and it's stupid and gay, but then it's like, no, it's actually the strongest sword ever, but I can't show it around my hyper masculine friends who are only allowed to have cool combat ability swords because they'll kick me out and disown me. So I can only do it in the giant dark void that no one can sense that I'm doing. Only then can I be gay.
Tap it to my buddy Eric.
Honestly, Kubo's pretty based, so I'd believe this.
Yeah.
And then him being a weird closeted gay guy is horribly transphobic. So things are lining up here.
I really hate that you just saying straight James Charles over and over is like super right
brother.
and not like. God
Please stop saying that. Stop saying it, Alto.
I have to.
Hello,
no, you
brothers.
don't.
I have
Hello,
to, or else the
brothers.
battle
Hello,
royale
brothers.
color explodes.
Hello, brothers.
I hope it does.
Hello, brothers.
Hello, brothers.
Hello, brothers.
Anyway, I'm excited for this the Bleach to come back. It looks really cool.
Yeah.
You know the number one thing, the most superficial thing that is actually not superficial and it's really important? You know what I'm excited about? We get a new Bleach opening.
I know.
I'm very happy.
I'm so excited.
God,
I'm so
fuck,
excited.
man. Dude,
I
hope they
I've been
stretch
sitting
this
there.
shit and we get like at least 3.
I know.
It could be the worst shit in the world. If it goes for like 18 seasons and I just get more openings, I'll be happy.
Yeah,
okay, because like
this definitely has to be multiple seasons because there's so much more that happens.
Oh,
in this arc
Thousand
than,
Year
like, the
Blood
rest of the
War.
fucking series.
1000 Year Blood War is like half of the series, and
Yeah.
it's also rushed.
Yeah, it's like
now
they did it for 7 years and they still are going to add stuff. So it's like, yeah.
That
did
makes
not
sense
have
because,
time to tell everything.
because the conclusion to that series made me sit there and go, where's
Let's not go too
what?
deep into it for people that are just now gonna watch.
I won't.
Okay. I know,
Wish
but
I
I'm friends
got-
with
I should've
Dai who
already
has
read
no
it
filter
because,
for literally anything, so I have to be careful.
Yeah.
I wish I got Bleach, man. I wish I got it. I
It's
didn't.
okay. It's okay.
Go get it, bitch.
you get Black Clover. You get Black Clover, and that's almost good enough.
Black
No,
Clover's
it's
so
not.
good.
You have to keep
I
going,
do think
bro.
that you're
You gotta
kind of-
trust the plan.
I do
have
think that
to
you're
trust
kind of insane
Once-
because you don't like Bleach and you do like Black Clover when
Oh,
those
okay.
series are like brothers in arms.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
are
yeah.
insane for that.
So let me explain this to you. The thing, when Bleach gets good, is when you realize that you shouldn't care, and that you should only care about how fucking cool it is and nothing else.
Well, what?
No, literally, it's literally
yeah.
evidence for
Literally,
how
once
cool.
once you understand that trying to pick it apart in most ways
I hate it
isn't
because
gonna work.
I can't
I don't
stop
care.
analyzing it.
I don't care. I don't
Well,
fucking
that just
care.
means you're a nerd.
Eri,
Yeah, it
Eri,
really
Eri,
just seems
Eri,
like you're a nerd.
Eri, look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. Bro, hold me, dude.
Eri,
Hold me
Eri,
down. Okay.
you know
Hold
me.
me.
You know me. You know me.
I know you.
You know the kind of person I am.
I know you.
You
I
know
get
that
you.
I love to analyze shit as
You
much
love
as
to
you.
analyze. Yes.
And I think Bleach fucking rules. Do you know what you gotta do? You gotta learn to give yourself over. You gotta give yourself over to Kubo.
You have to let Kubo
I have
like
to do a
hate you.
I have to do a
and,
trust fall with Kubo.
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
and he'll catch you.
have
He'll
to go-
catch you. Because he'll
Wow.
catch you. Because he's the GOAT.
If you do
Yeah.
a trust fall with Kubo, you will rise back up in the sickest fucking clothes imaginable.
Here's the
Yeah,
problem.
you
I
do
just-
a trust
I
fall.
watched-
You
I
do
watched-
a trust fall, and you want to know why it's fine? Because he didn't draw the ground. It's
Yeah.
fine. It's not there.
It's like you
Eri,
need to calm down, all right? This is a comic book put inside a magazine targeting children.
I know.
We
Believe
don't
me.
We
I know.
don't need
Hold
to
on, Eri.
dig this deep.
I'm not trying to dig
Bleach
deep.
is not some
Eri.
random exception.
Can I? Hold on. Also, you go first, and I'm
Hold
about
on, I
to
gotta
hold
make
my
sure
ground.
it's-
Okay, so I heard you say the words watch. Did you exclusively watch the anime?
No,
No,
I
I
saw
read
them
the manga.
live,
No,
live
Eri was
tweet the
reading.
manga.
Eri was reading.
Okay, all right. I was confused for a second.
I have to get up and defend myself. Okay, can I explain?
Yeah, go
'Cause-
ahead.
No, you
Yeah,
are
explain
pinned to
yourself.
the
Go
ground.
ahead.
You
Okay.
cannot get up.
I
You refuse to
understand
trust him.
that I am in, like, okay, shonen is for boys, young boys, and it's supposed to be just cool action. I totally get that. I know where I'm coming from, right? It does certain things to me that I consider like unforgivable, and I know what you're about to say, so like I will let you say it as soon as I say this.
Nerd!
Right? No, it's not that. It's that it introduces to me cool characters, and I watch those characters get jobbed within like
Yeah.
as their first outing.
Aries' biggest problem is that
Oh,
Eri
I
cares
get
about
it, because okay, this is wrapping back to the Rock Lee incident. I totally understand.
know.
what's
Yeah,
happening
Eri
now.
cares about Orihime and Chad and Uryu, and is
Okay,
really mad
that's
that the captains take so much precedence.
Captains,
That's what
the
Eri's
cap-
mad about.
I haven't gotten far enough for the captains to even take precedence yet.
You know
It was just.
Thank you.
That reminds me of when Eri was reading Yu-Gi-Oh and got really upset that Janucci lost.
I
lost
know
the marriage.
I'm insane. I just
I
like.
know, I did too. That's fair. That's fair. 'cause
No,
it's
that's
literally shit
completely
on.
that's completely fair, but it's like how are you?
I
Like,
know.
Like
the,
you
the
have to remember
the
where you
basic
are.
structure. The
I
basic
no.
structure.
Listen, I knew it was.
Let him
here's
get through the
thing.
whole
Because-
thing. We don't need to like fucking shoot him every 4
Thematically,
words.
If Joey won and got the winged
Yeah.
dragon,
He would have been able
so
to.
sick. If all three main characters had their Egyptian.
Yes, and then they and then it was like.
And then it ends like it should have happened.
Yeah, so here's my idea, right? It's like in my head, and I understand why, and I know why. I'm not like in stupid, but I'm like in my head, I'm like, dude, if it would have been so cool if the villain jobs out, and then it's just about Kaiba, Januichi, and Yugi, right?
Get it?
Like
I get it.
that would have been
Especially
peak
a villain
fiction,
that was not built up well in the first place.
right? It was like it would have been peak fiction if it was like this is the big bad, and then everybody's like, who cares? We're here to duel, and it's like, and I understand. Like,
Who cares? We're here to duel.
Who cares? It's a card game tournament.
right? And it's like, because he can't even play the game well, and he wins off of like stupid magic. And it's like, it would have been so cool if Janucci was like, I don't care, and he's like, I have to fight Yugi, and then you're like, oh, the final fight is actually Yugi versus Janucci. That's
It is technically.
It is. No, I get you, and I understand,
That's the
and I
off-screen.
right. It's the off screen, and I
He
understand.
does win. He does win.
Janucci
Yeah,
does.
Yeah, he's got the red eyes back.
Yeah, he gets
Oh.
red eyes back.
Oh.
They just
It's
can't.
going back for you. It's going back for you. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh's going from a 9 to a 10. I can hear it.
Man. Oh, this is so cool. Anyways. Anyways, like legitimately, like okay, I understand that the captains are technically cooler in Bleach, but when you have like 100 chapters of these characters hanging out and building up their bonds, right? And the arc that I'm being told is gas and is fire, and I'm like, and in my perspective, what I consider gas and fire arc is if like every character kind of gets that moment, that thing, and like you know, like I think what is it, Arlong Park in One Piece rules because every character just pops the hell off.
Yeah.
And when you get to this, and then you get to the Bleach thing, and you get to the Chad scene where Chad has this super awesome memory of him and Ichigo and like what brought them together, and it's like this really powerful moment, and then he just jobs out the next page, like literally like a page after that story ends.
I can't even imagine Chad losing.
I can't imagine Chad losing, and I'm like. And I'm like, I understand. Even if you give me a cooler character later, I'm upset that I had to like, it's just dumb. It's completely arbitrary, and like.
So, I'm gonna tell you now.
Right.
You're gonna get that kind of build up, and you're like, maybe it's not with those characters, but you're gonna get build up, and you're gonna get that investment, and you're gonna care. You know what that happens?
What?
It's a little arc. You ever heard of something called the Arankar arc?
I have not.
It's the fucking next arc right after.
I'm literally touching through it. It was pretty alright.
This is called trusting the plan.
I just remember there was something more interesting than Bleach at the time. I don't remember what it was. Oh, it's 20th Century Boys. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's like one of the best manga ever made. Okay. Can I give you like your guide? Like, can I give you real quick? Can I just give you your guide?
As my friend and I.
Yeah.
Yes.
So let me tell you, there's a way that you get through Bleach. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, by reading and shutting the fuck up.
Yes. So here's what you do. Okay. You just gotta. I'm gonna give you the guide. I'm gonna give you the way to.
Okay. I'm buckled down.
The path to greatness, okay?
I'm gonna sit here. Can I sit fully back in my seat and sit up?
Now, before you do this, before you go into this, however long this thing is going to be, someone fucking made an unfinished The Soprano of gamers.
Oh, baby!
They put that woman on the right in the Uniqlo Final Fantasy VII shirt.
Wait. Why is
Someone put Jordan's lips on the left.
Yo. This is awesome.
I have to assume Nep's the one with the mask. One dude's just purple.
Yeah, it's Risalto.
The hat.
Is
yeah, the hat on Air. That's Airy. That's Airy.
Oh my god.
Is that Vince on the bottom right?
Probably.
I don't see any Vince grip.
This is really awesome.
No.
Wait. No, I just let me get this bit because this is
seriously
really...
though, Jordan's lips on that guy.
That's fucked up because I almost didn't notice.
I didn't even include.
I didn't notice they put like an animal nose on the Airy one.
Oh my
they
god,
like made it a dot.
That's,
like a Disney
character.
character.
Good hustle. You got the hat entirely wrong, but good hustle, man.
Okay.
All right, please continue with your method to get Airy to finish all of Bleach.
I'm sitting back in my seat fully.
Okay, so here's the guide. Okay, I'm gonna tell you how to get through. I'm gonna tell you how to get into Bleach. Okay. So, if you want to see some action, you gotta be the center of attraction. Make sure that they got their eyes on you, like the face that you see on every magazine. Be the focus of attention. Be the name that everyone must mention. Come out from the shadows. It's your time. Because tonight is the night for everyone to see. I'm gonna skip to. Now you feel like number one.
See, finally, I wasn't believing you that this was gonna be a good bit. I was like, what fucking guide could it be beyond fucking read it?
No, I have a legitimate question.
How to get into Bleach?
What's broken in my brain to where Dragon Ball is my first shonen, but I find Bleach really boring?
You're an idiot. That's what it is.
That's called.
You're like 3 years old. You don't understand.
I genuinely.
I can't figure it out. I genuinely can't.
I'm. Never mind.
Sometimes, okay, Jordan, do you want the real answer? Jordan,
do
you want the real answer?
Sure.
Sometimes it just doesn't click with you, and that's okay.
Yeah, it's not okay though.
No.
It's not okay.
That's because he has tiny fucking.
You will be baked.
You will be baked.
You will be boiled.
Now, there's one thing that Phil consistently says that it's wrong every time. He says number one sucks, but it's still cool. Wrong. You're half right.
He's an idiot.
It's cool.
It's good and it's still cool.
Not only
that song whips pussy.
That song is really good.
When they did the teaser with number 1,
Yeah.
I started like shaking my fucking computer.
I started pumping my fist in the air.
Hey, genuine question. Can you link me number 1? Can
yeah, of
somebody
course.
link me the number 1
Sure.
opening?
Yeah, I got
number
you.
1.
No,
The theme they
It's
play
not even
whenever
opening.
Ichigo's gonna do something cool.
Wait, really?
It's just
Yeah.
an extremely good insert.
It is a vocal insert song.
No.
Okay,
Are you
number-
serious?
Number
Okay, so
one.
here's the thing. Here's
Number
the
one.
thing, Ari. The anime is really cool when it's good.
Yes.
There are parts that my recommendation for getting through Bleach is read the manga and then go and watch a bunch of it.
Yeah.
Just do not watch 80% of the Arrancar or of the like Hueco Mundo arc,
here's how it works,
that is when
right?
it's supposed to
If you went,
crawl.
this fight was pretty cool or pretty pivotal, you can just go watch that.
Yeah.
Since I know you're more of a mango, and also this is one of the forever shows, so it has that debuff on it. You go back and it's like, I want to see Ichigo fight Kenpachi or something like that.
No,
and
that
you're
fight-
like, holy fuck.
So,
Dude, I want to make it clear, like...
So, then there's also the fact, there are a few, like, there are filler episodes that are genuinely a good time. There are filler episodes that are genuinely,
I
like,
cannot
no-
wait to hit one of those as we're
okay,
doing our
okay.
Bleach podcast, and we only just hit Arrancar. So
Okay,
we're still waiting for
those
good
ones-
filler.
Those ones are coming up because those ones are like, any of the like cone superhero ones are fun. Any of the
Okay, yeah,
there is
we
an
did get
entire-
like one of those.
There is an entire arc, after like, the entire like end of where people thought Bleach should have ended.
Yeah. After
The
that, I
filler
know
arc
that.
after
Yeah, I know
that
people praised, and some of those arcs were really solid.
What?
We only just got through the worst fucking filler arc in anime.
Was it the Bount?
Yeah, it was the fucking Bout arc where you're like, how the fuck is this 40 episodes?
Really inserted them into the anime like twice just to try to convince people
I was
that
going
it's
in. I
worth
was going
watching.
insane because I remembered, in my own memory, the Bount arc is nothing in the show matters until they go to the Soul Society again, and come to learning, it took them 26 episodes to do that.
So the last filler arc that exists is really good because they still had all of their staff like on contract from doing the movie.
Yeah.
From doing the Hellverse movie.
The Hellverse movie.
And so instead of just not putting them to work, it is the best looking part of that show for
it's
no
really
reason,
funny.
and it is genuinely really good.
I'm really sorry.
Because it's also just stupid power scale like non-canon fights because the entire concept is just what if there were evil clones of everyone and we had to fight them, and so just what if this character fought this character but they went Super Saiyan, and it's the coolest shit in the world.
Yeah, Dark Flame, you're saying Kubo said the filler arc after part 1 was the interesting one. Do you mean the second half of the Bound arc? Because then I could understand because things happened in it.
Oh, filler arc after the first one probably would be the sword arc.
Yeah.
Which that's fair. That makes sense that he would have said that because he took character designs from that and made them real in Thousand Year Blood War.
That checks out. Again, the Bounce arc was such a bad filler arc, the Bleach Gacha does not use a single character from it.
That's true.
I remember, so we mentioned Hellverse real quick, and I just got like scared because I remembered, oh god, that movie might get important.
I was just getting hyped because they confirmed that, at least in the US, in select theaters, they're going to show the Bleach Hellverse.
Oh yeah, baby.
Here's the thing with that movie though. That movie in either the anime or the manga timeline for Bleach is completely non-canon. Because it takes place during a time of Bleach that does not exist.
Yeah, but also it's like it's the one that they got Kubo on for, and it's also the one about the thing that one chapter you know.
He obviously
Oh, yeah.
wants to bring back.
Yeah, so like even
Oh,
conceptually
you're
it might
right,
be important.
You're right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because they're doing the
Exactly,
offshoots.
yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
But yeah,
They'll probably use a similar like rule system.
What's up,
Uh,
Casey?
Hellfire-
but yeah, and it's very core to loop it back around. Air, you just need to trust the plan.
Yeah, you know, like
literally,
You need to trust the plan and watch certain fights as you go through it in the anime to be reminded that one of the best anime composers. That dude is insane.
I need to. I heard that his music is in every regard goes like anytime. I haven't listened enough of that OST, but I listened to like I think Chad's theme or something, and that was like insane.
Once
I can show you some bangers.
Once
you know what,
get
Vince? I
to-
give you full permission to link me bangers.
Once you get to the point where they have made movies that he got to make stuff for, and they
Yes.
get to start using that in the show is when it starts really going off. Like anything after Hellverse came out, it's like the main like insane fucking music from that arc.
That trailer
movie
that
gets
at
used,
Anime
and it's
Expo
so
for
good.
the new Bleach arc came out. And
Yeah,
when it starts playing that's the new song you made, I'm like, oh fuck, he's back, man!
Yeah, and it's like.
And then he
so
posted
good.
a lyric video. I'm like, what do you mean this was all English?
No, well, all of I believe all of the music that he did for like all of those kind of songs in the movies and stuff were also all in English.
I forgot, and I was like, holy
And
shit,
the
man.
lyrics for the Hellverse one are just like, they're just good. They're just about like fucked up evil demons and how you should kill them.
Hell yeah.
It's really
Love it.
funny. God, I'm glad I had a Bleach phase again.
I'm so mad that I didn't in the Bleach when I was a kid. That would have just
Yeah, I know. You would have been Byakuya killed from birth.
So I
insane.
Bleach was like the first anime or first like manga that I ever really got into. I'd like read Naruto and then kind of stopped, and then when I was at one point I was reading Naruto and my stepbrother's like, oh that's okay, but you should read Bleach, that shit's sick. And I was like, okay. So that's how I got into that. Watched the entire anime in like parts on YouTube.
Yeah, let's go.
Up to where it was at. Found out I had to read the manga. Reread the entire manga from the beginning. And then stayed up to date like every Friday on both the manga and the anime until it hit like filler arcs, and then I was like, never mind, I don't care.
Yeah, you're like, I don't need to.
I clocked out. I like stopped reading when Fullbring started happening, which is a shame because I actually like in retrospect I like Fullbring. Only because only because it's like a nice breath of fresh air. It is like essentially a filler arc, but in the best way. Because the ending to that arc is the funniest shit in the world.
Yes,
it is so funny.
It is so funny. I can't.
It's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
I won't
Yeah.
spoil it because but it is the funniest power scaling you will ever see.
Also, just like there's a part of that arc. I am kind of a Fullbring hater, but also there's just a part of that arc that straight up turns into like a psychological horror, and it's like the most.
Oh, yeah.
It is like I was genuinely kind of upset.
The
like,
man who was gaslit to death.
It really fucked with me.
Oh yeah, no, that part's fucked up.
I
the NTR
really like
arc
that
is
part.
fucked up.
I was not
that's a
expecting
really
to
good part.
be on this fucking slide. Jesus.
But
From what I remember, the anime adaptation for the Fullbringer arc has just a moment with Ichigo's VA that is just like painfully good.
Yeah. Also, the fight between that guy and Byakuya is like one of the coolest fights in the series.
The
One of the
Byakuya
coolest
part is genuinely the highlight. Although the Renji part is also the best part of that series.
Yeah, that part fucking yeah.
The Renji part is so fucking funny. What a
Yeah. Ari, I think that this is going to be something that is like paradoxical for a lot of people, but is going to like it will make perfect sense for you. I think that Soul Society, if you get back to that manga and if you like that manga, I think Soul Society is going to be like on the lower end for you. I think that you're going to really like everything else.
I
actually
think everything
not like
after Soul Society is way better than Soul
I do not like Soul Society that much. I think that people that have like the big nostalgia for this is when Bleach was good should shut the fuck up.
You're right. Super
Because they're
Patch Wolf
wrong
should
and they're
fuck up.
stupid.
Okay, because I want to make it clear
Fucking
that
apologize when I finished reading.
Yeah.
Immediately after I read.
He heard that you finished the final chapter and he knelt.
He was like, I'm sorry.
I want to make it clear. I actually did think the start of the like third arc was actually kind of awesome. Like everything that was going on with that arc, that seemed, and the new character designs were whipping and all that stuff. Like
Shinji's in that arc. He's so cool.
They were
right. So here's what's like the reason I dropped it though was I was so burnt by Soul Society and how hyped that how much people gassed that to me. I'm pretty sure that if I went in and I was like, because again, it's all headspace stuff, right? Like if you go in with a bad mental, it's just not going to be a good time.
If you're told that Soul Society is when the series peaks,
when the popular opinion is that, it's very understandable.
Yeah, and then you're like, well,
no
what? I'm
point.
just gonna be reading garbage after this? No, thank you.
Yeah,
and
here's what happened. All right.
10 times better.
Here's what happened. Everyone watched the anime, and that part whipped. And then afterward, it started doing filler, so people just went, "It's over. It's basically dead. It's basically dead for me." That's when the pacing of the show entirely died.
Yeah. So if you were to be watching the anime, that's
in a coma.
Yes.
No, because here's the
You're
problem.
telling me, buddy.
Is if you watch the anime,
Vince is like, he's my imposter.
So if you only watch the anime, that is where it goes downhill. If you read the manga, it just
okay,
gets
here's the
better.
problem as well, is that I have a housemate who's admittedly very opinionated. Very opinionated. Red
Having
Bleach
to be very quiet so you don't get your rent raised.
Yeah, no. They would they're not the one that raises my rent, but they can hear me, and if they hear this, they'll get so mad. Like the thing is that like legitimately if they okay.
Wait, let her talk.
Okay, like legitimately, they read through the rest of it and they hated it, and I'm like, okay, well then if I heard that Soul Society is that and that is that, then I'm like, you know what, I'm tapped out. So that's the long and short of it. And like,
I was waiting for like a door slam, and it's like, what the fuck are you saying?
No, I want to make it clear. I received
no. That's easy.
Let me read through some.
If they came up to you and confronted you, you would just tell them that they're wrong. And
yeah, let's see here. Like one of the things messages I received was, Ari, please close door while you're on call. The entire house is being filled with Kingdom Hearts 3 opinions. I'm gonna have to weigh in on them if it continues.
Oh no!
Oh god. But I think I know the person you're talking about.
Who?
I'm not gonna say their name.
No, you can just DM me it. I'll just tell you if you're right or not.
Yeah. Here's also the main reason I think why everybody will tell you that Soul Society is the best arc in that manga and like everything's downhill from there. Here's the problem with Soul Society.
The problem with
It ends. The Soul Society arc ends with, in my opinion, the greatest 10 chapters that any Shonen Jump manga had seen in that decade.
It's so good. That last 10 chapters rules.
That was like just everything. It was all condensed into one volume, and that's like maybe the best volume of shonen manga that was produced in that entire 10-year time span.
We're doing
Aizen's Keikaku.
Personally, for me, also, like when I know when it's an Aerith level spoiler in culture, when I'm just not really engaged, I'm not gonna care to see how it actually turns out, I think.
I find it odd because like I reread Bleach because I was a Bleach hater just in general.
Wow.
I'm a convert now. I see the vision.
Yeah, you stopped being 12.
Yes. No, it's like back shit. I think it was literally, you know what it was? The one-shot chapter came out and I read it even though I had dropped it in the middle of Volbring, and I was like, that's a really good chapter. Am I gonna reread Bleach? I'm gonna finish Bleach, and I did that, and it fucking ruled.
A Valley Girl.
I convinced myself for a long time because it became popular to dislike Bleach because people are fucking stupid and have terrible opinions. I convinced myself that it sucked, and then like at some point back in like early 2020, I went, you know what, fuck it, I don't like leaving things this unfinished. When I like loved Bleach as a kid and like got really far through it, like I was up to like the Fullbring arc, and that's when I stopped. You know what, fuck it, I'm going to I reread starting from like halfway through the like Quaco Mundo stuff just to get a refresher, because it had been forever and I didn't, a lot of things past there were fuzzy for me. So you know, I reread it. I loved the Fullbringer arc. I loved and then I liked a lot of things about Thousand Year Blood War, but it just became that thing where every time something would go wrong, I'm like, okay, this just has pacing issues. The biggest problem, one of the bigger problems with Thousand Year Blood War is it is impossible to figure out which characters are dead at any time.
Yeah.
It is the funniest bit, because by the end, I had to go and like wiki dive to figure out which characters, both like heroes and villains, were dead. It was really hard to keep track of, because there are fights that just end and then you don't see that guy again for 50 chapters.
There's sometimes when the fight does
then
not end and they don't come back.
And then there's the worst part of because you know that becomes a continuing thing in that arc, is fights just end and it's really hard to tell if the person actually died or not. And then the worst part is then the series just ends while concluding with like 5 other fights also ending that have been going for 50 chapters. So you get to that point and then it just ends, and you just have to like try to spot people in the background during the epilogue to try to figure out who lived.
It's really funny.
Yeah,
it's really funny.
So Jordan, here's my question. So what the point I was trying to get to is, Jordan, did you actually finish Soul Society, or did you just like stop off in the middle of it?
I stopped off in the middle. You'll get pissed if I tell you what the exact chapter was.
I don't, dude, you're fine.
It's like whatever,
adults.
you were cringe, it happens.
It's fine. So here's the thing, I was gonna say, much like, because this is really funny that you say the Aerith thing, because I literally, like 2 days ago, I went through the Aerith scene again and I like nearly cried because it's still that good. The Aizen reveal is so masterfully done that even though I knew it was coming, I was still fucking shook.
Okay, for
it hits.
Me.
I promise you it hits. I promise you. Even if you don't like the rest of the arc, I promise
here's an
you it
example, right? I run a Bleach podcast with someone who has never seen Bleach before. I am fairly certain they knew. And then when we ended that session of episodes, it's the only time we're like, how we rating the last 5 episodes? Perfect.
wasn't that like a perfect score all the way through?
Yeah, we all gave it a 25 to give it the tightness rating of 100%.
Yep.
The God, fucking Aizen, what a guy. What do you think that chair that he's stuck in smells like?
God, I've never heard anyone talk about that chair in terms of the smell. I thought it was gonna be another meme, like when it was airing of, that's the strongest thing in the entire universe.
No,
Okay, Jordan,
no. What do you think that chair smells like? Come on.
Oh, it's piss. It's piss.
Yeah, but it's like gotten strong enough to where it doesn't smell bad yet. It's like so ripe by this point that it's got like a different texture. Cut to that gif of Superman sucking up all the gas.
Yeah. Jordan, what were you saying?
I'm thinking about it again.
Yeah.
And I have another like problem.
Okay.
Where that is just totally it doesn't click with me, but I'm gonna get fucking played more than any other opinion I could ever have on Bleach.
Well, now I'm really excited. I'm really excited.
I don't vibe with Soul Society's aesthetic.
That's
I don't understand.
Not everyone
I
likes
don't
traditional
understand.
Japanese stuff.
I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
Yeah, that one I'm giving you like the eyebrow. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, I'm not gonna play you for this. I just don't. I genuinely don't understand.
Yeah, I don't necessarily. Like, okay, someone just doesn't like the aesthetic or whatever. I don't know, just you get through it and then they leave that place and If you don't watch the filler arc, you don't have to immediately go back there for the same thing again, but with worse villains.
Yeah. Also, just like,
dude,
keep in mind
we were having an amazing time. We recorded we're starting to get into the lore of the stuff in the Irankar arc that is Spanish coded. It is destroying Dan. Every name is destroying him.
It's the funniest shit.
Okay,
Fuego Mundo, fucking whole world, bitch. Let's go.
Okiora's theme is so fucking good for the anime.
But Jordan, just keep in mind, if you ever do try and go back, just keep in mind what we were telling Ari is like, it's not a manga that is gonna like fuck your world up. It's just a fun time.
I
roller coaster. You know,
I just think it's great. That's it. There's nothing.
I have a feeling, because I'm confident I'll go back to Black Clover, because I hard dropped Black Clover after a twist I hated at the time happened.
I do recall that on another stream. Yeah.
I talked to you about this, and like I do remember we came to a consensus. This will probably hit you better if you just read it archivally.
Yeah. Because there's the part of that I never mentioned is that I had caught up, and that was the latest chapter.
Yeah.
Was it how bad? What goes on? What's going on with that?
Just catch up. Just catch up. Just catch up.
I don't know if we need to do another deep dive on another series necessarily.
No, yeah, I'm not.
Jordan, was the type of twist it was similar to the one that made?
No. Right.
I'm not gonna talk about it. I've talked about it before.
Yeah. We actually did like dig into this on another Deathstream.
It's a rerun.
Oh, yeah. I try to clip out the reruns as best we can. That's why I delayed the stream. I'm like, we need something different. We need Ari not on the phone.
Oh my god.
What do you? Oh yeah, I'm here.
I'm DMing you about it, Ari.
No, it was a thing where I'm like, the last couple of streams, death streams had Ari on their phone, so I'm like, I'll delay this one so it'll be different because the sound will be at their computer, so it adds a new texture.
It is. I'm here.
I'm always thinking about how to innovate on these damn things.
I'm always thinking about Guilmon.
I'm always thinking about Guilmon.
I know we have that art to prove it.
Yeah, I know it's really good.
Let me pull up that art again.
I hate the 3D Guilmon render that's in there. That's the worst part for me.
I think all the editor of my fucking downloads.
Oh, okay. I see what you sent me.
There it is. Also thinking about Guilmon while having sex.
Just DM me what you're DM me what you're gonna say, Ari.
No, it's okay. I can say it here. Because I don't have anything to say because my mother always told me if you don't have anything nice to say, then don't say it.
Let's go! That's
Base.
a callback? That's a callback?
It's callback.
Yeah, that's called bringing the conversation full circle.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Can I give you a high five over the internet?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like poetry, it rhymes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm really excited for the Bleach anime to come back. That shit looks insane.
Yep.
DM reacts to the trailer live on the podcast.
Yeah, he does.
You know what has me the most excited? It's here's the thing about Studio Pierrot. When they don't have to worry about keeping a chunk behind a currently updating manga, they just go in, and 1,000 Year Blood War is done. They can just go.
Oh, the reason why I like them is because they genuinely, like, I don't know, like, they did so, like, they were really tight with Kubo as well, with a lot of their filler stuff. There was a lot of kind of back and forth with them. Kubo liked a lot of those designs and ended up taking from them. It was a very kind of like symbiotic thing going on. It wasn't, oh, here's the manga, here's its you know, anime adaptation because I guess it'll make money. It brings a lot, like they do bring a lot to the table, and even some of the filler is really fun. And retroactively kind of canon. It's a good time.
Yeah.
Man, most of these levels seem pretty fun, by the way. Speaking of Spy, I'm just to.
Yeah. We're like
video game. Speaking of the
like
video
the
game and not Bleach. Yeah,
My
nothing
favorite
going
thing
on.
when Nev talks is it's 40% content, 60%
So like,
hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Look, if Barack Obama can do it, so can I.
What, be a Valley girl?
Fucking man, you went straight for her dome.
No, I don't want.
This is so sad.
You've been cooked. I'm sorry.
Help.
You sound like you were possessed.
Oh fuck! What are you doing? Ah!
What am I cooking?
Look at this fucking Lara Croft rat.
Look at
Oh
you.
I'm so glad that they learned how to fully dress their
Oh, her
party
name is
women.
Tara.
Ah.
Oh, shit, because it is.
Switches and shoving boxes around.
Yo, Marty.
Yo. Seen it, Spyro's naked.
All right, for people who haven't been in the stream at the start, someone helped establish it earlier. I need 100 eggs to be done. We're at 84.
It's been going at like a steady clip the whole game. It's actually seems pretty like.
Yeah, I started slowing down a little bit, but aside from that, it's been pretty smooth, and I don't feel like my skin's flaking off. So this is a pretty good. This is a pretty solid. Pretty solid. We need there are 5 more in this level. All right, we'll keep looking.
Oh, real quick. Also, I'm sorry. Just one last bit.
Yeah.
Because we were talking about number 1, and I did want to bring up, because I do love this. Number 1 is the kind of song that not only elevates Bleach, but it elevates other shows. And you want to know why that is?
Why?
Because when I was watching a little show called SSSS Dynazenon, and their insert song played, and they have multiple versions, like a half dozen versions of this one insert song that are remixed in different styles. It's really cool. I got really hyped because I realized, holy shit, the singer for this insert song is the singer for number 1 from Bleach.
Oh my fucking god, I didn't even notice.
Yeah, it's Hazel Fernandez. So anyways, everybody go watch Dynazenon. It's one of the best shows ever.
I might one day.
Yay!
I need to get on that so bad.
I need like time to put mental energy towards something.
That isn't Raid or the clown house you're in.
Yeah, or the you know.
Yeah.
The clown world you're in.
Yeah, that's generally what I was referring to in terms of the house thing, but yeah, your house
I
is
thought
also
that you were just
clown-like.
calling. Yeah, I thought that you were just talking about my house being, as you called it, the clown mansion.
I don't know. I was just kind of going insane, but that's neither here nor there.
Okay. Yeah.
Yee.
I don't know why that's so.
I thought. Don't start doing this. Come on. I just thought it was.
Why can't we all be friends here? Why can't we all just get along and be happy?
Look, I've had a long day. I need to kill someone.
You definitely did.
I've had a day. You know.
Yeah.
Try not to get hit by the exploding. Ready to try again? Right on.
Right on, dude.
It looks like Final Fantasy 14.
They put a Creed in this game.
Yep.
Okay, I don't know what to do. I've been just running around my FF14 house jumping on things for the last 2 hours. One sec.
Yeah, that's usually what you do when you're in that game but having a conversation.
Yeah, so I need to close the game so I can do something else. Like, you know, watch your stream. I had it on my second monitor.
Oh, there's where boosting is. Okay, there we go.
Oh, you've got boost power?
Yeah, I was like, how do I move better?
You know, this minigame's kind of like FF14.
Ah.
You do some similar stuff for a beast trip.
It looks like that fucking shitty, terrible storm mode area.
Yeah, no, you have to do a bunch of stuff for the Kojin underwater on a manta ray. It's really funny. Yeah. You get it as a mount. Fun.
I forgot that that's like a beast tribe that exists.
Yeah, because it was from Stormblood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I love the Phantom Menace as much as anyone, but
Holy shit!
Come on, not
I think
even-
that's a
not
good
even
way to
Attack of the
cap off
Clones.
talking about Final Fantasy XIV. Is I think that statement does a pretty good job.
I like the Phantom Menace more is my problem.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because no one,
I watched that movie
tries
recently.
to
It's really good.
justify child trafficking in the Phantom Menace. So, like, you know,
The Phantom Menace isn't. The Phantom Menace doesn't have bad patches.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I said capping it off, I meant no. Let's not, please. I had to listen to Jason talk about that expansion so much. I genuinely want to die.
Okay.
I apologize. I didn't.
I'll just talk
I
about a
wasn't
different expansion.
Oh.
I can hit server mute. It's okay.
Wow, you hate me so much.
No, not a lot.
Not a lot. a bit, but not that much.
Luckily, I've never done anything wrong.
Sorry. I'm supposed to use inside voice there. Hello.
What?
What?
Why does the dragonfly get a bubble but you don't?
They need it.
Because he's weak.
You know how it is with spaghetti.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Alto, what?
You know how it is with spaghetti.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't salt their pasta.
I hate this part.
This is always the worst part.
It's always...
That sounds like. Have you ever done that?
Grab the pizza barehanded out of the oven?
Yeah.
No, Vince, have you done that?
No, you know how it is with spaghetti.
No, I feel like
I
that's
know how it
something
is with
mad to
spaghetti.
tweet about, though.
I've never done that. Why would I do that?
I don't know. Why did you go? I need to go to the gym when the towers fell part of the new MCR.
I know how it is with 9/11.
Yeah, you know how it is. It's that whole thing.
You know how it is with the towers.
I think about that post all the time of Mads just going, yeah, I was listening to the new MCR song, and the When the Towers Fell part came on, and Vince just stood up and went, I need to go to the gym.
Okay,
Yeah.
it was just...
What did she
It was
mean
our-
by this?
He's like, I was already planning on it.
I was already planning on it, I swear.
Alright, sure, with your first responder 9/11 shirt for FF7.
Oh my god.
That show still goes so hard.
7-Eleven.
Wait, do you have a first responder 9/11 shirt?
Oh, you haven't seen
the
it?
Final Fantasy one? You haven't seen
Oh,
it?
it's Final
man.
Fantasy one. Okay, no, never mind.
Oh, yeah, 'cause
Hold on.
I have the shirt and the hoodie. And on 7-Eleven, like, for the Slurpee thing, I ran
The
over...
Slurpee thing.
Yeah, for the free
Regardless of whether
Slurpee.
people have seen it, I'm posting it again in call chat.
Free
It's
sloppy
still
at 7-Eleven.
insane.
Free sloppy.
I was wearing my hoodie, and then I went into the 7-Eleven asking for the Slurpee at, like, 11:45 p.m. Then, before the guy could say no, a second guy ran in and asked for a Slurpee. or asking if it was the 7-Eleven promotion. So then the guy was like, okay, fine, you can take the fucking Slurpees.
A little Slurpee cup.
Don't put a double gulp in the fucking Slurpee cup.
Don't use the big gulp for the fucking stuff.
Yeah, I was branded in the first responder. And looking
Branded.
Let's fucking go.
Like, it's like setting a PvP flag on.
He has the fucking mark from Berserk on his neck.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I just remembered the time a fucking customer tried asking me to go to the movies with him after he, like kept insulting me.
Can you
for
have a
not, like-
normal one, please?
No! Absolutely
this-
not.
He gave me his phone number, and I never called it. I threw it away.
That's a little piece of paper.
I like appreciate him for like trying to shoot a shot, but he like told me how sad and like pathetic he was like 15 times in the conversation, and then
God,
kept like trying to
Creed-like behavior.
like
Oh.
mansplain Marvel movies to me.
Hey, what about Marvel movies?
This guy was
What the
like, trying
fuck?
to mansplain Marvel movies to me.
I'm sorry, I got jump scared because they're like, this game's 2D now.
Yeah,
Whoa.
Yeah.
For the
It's like Sonic.
for the first time in 8 hours.
Oh, it's like Crash Bandicoot.
It's like a Sonic.
No, I was gonna say it's modern Sonic, but yeah, also it's like Crash Bandicoot. Oh wait, I took a hit and the game didn't end, so it can't be Crash Bandicoot.
That makes it Sonic.
That sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah, the skill issue that anyone who made those games was an idiot. They should have acquired some game design skills. Boom, baby!
Izzy, no! Aw,
What
man.
happened to Izzy? Wait, who's Izzy?
She went T. He died.
Yeah, it was funny.
Hello.
Oh.
I've been just
Really
doing a
sucks. I
Neff
hate
impression to
when girls
myself,
die.
just around the house. It's been pretty good.
Wait, what have you been doing?
Sometimes I just open up my fridge and go, hello.
No!
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No!
I realized that I can get pretty close, so I was like, eh.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
The problem with the Hello Hi is I can only think about that video with the cats.
Hello.
Hi.
Does everybody know where that Hello Hi sound effect comes from?
I don't want to.
Freddy's.
It's Five
Is
Nights
it
at
real?
Freddy's.
Fuck you.
Yeah, it is.
It's Balloon Boy.
What?
Yeah.
Why did that sing?
Why would you tell me that?
Who the fuck is that? Alright. I only know it was from
Balloon Boy?
This
The one that was
motherfucker's
in the
named
weather
Lester.
balloon?
Yeah, I
miss
know.
Balloon Boy. Where is he now?
Oh fuck.
In a
there's
balloon
more.
still, probably.
Shit, did not expect that.
He never landed.
He never landed.
They never found.
I could
Oh.
never.
That retweet fucking like Fox News tweet that's just like, boy lost up in balloon.
Can we find that one again?
A
Is that still up?
12-year-old boy is flying away in a balloon.
Yeah,
I remember the night when Shinzo Abe got scut to Undertale. People started retweeting the Balloon Boy tweet as if that was a tragic event.
Banger alert.
I forgot they killed that guy. Holy shit.
Stop it. God damn it, man.
I forgot about that. Holy shit. They blasted his ass. They would have got me.
Actually,
like that, so-
actually, Vince, they blasted his chest.
Yeah.
Would you be caught like that?
I would have popped back. Like AFK.
Hazy
No, wait, no.
is having
Yeah.
an aneurysm in the corner
Yeah,
right
stop
now.
it.
Fucking scout from TF2 looking at a shotgun.
Okay. Yo, Pete.
You know that somebody added it to the Steam Workshop like a week later.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Damn. That's good enough. Let's get this fuck out of this level.
12 more.
Yeah.
500 backstab damage.
Fully
Stop.
charged part 2.
Stop
go
talking
insane.
about
Yeah, I
you
know. Please stop. Please fucking God.
As funny as it is.
I just want Vince to know that in Team Fortress 2, there's a scatter gun for the scout called the backscatter that does critical damage from behind.
Oh, that's interesting information. I hate
Don't get
forgetting
caught.
the wrong hand.
Don't get caught standing around.
I'm gonna go in the haunted tomb.
Holy shit, that's huge.
I wonder who you could find in there.
You.
Are there characters in this game?
Ghosts don't die.
Look at that purple dog!
Oh, you fucking kidding?
There he is. My God. My God.
It's like the game answered my fucking prayers.
Your prayers
Their
fucking
name is
suck.
damn, but they're a purple dog. What the fuck is going on?
It's like that one time where I went into the fucking like summer gaming live stream and had a panic attack because me and Dan had the same 3 bits.
Yeah, you kept having the exact same jokes, bits, and takes to the degree that I'm like, what's happening? Is this like, are you doing it on purpose?
Oh, what was it? Was
Dan also talking about the little witch in the Alps?
Oh, I wish. Could you fucking imagine?
Nah, I just remember there was like a couple things. Then I remember last year you both had the exact same take about Weezer.
Did Fox News delete the Balloon Boy tweet?
No, wait, I thought it was CNN.
Oh, it was CNN. Let me find that.
Yeah, it's a CNN one. Don't worry, you're good.
You scared me.
Which one?
Like,
It would be
scared that
CNN.
boy with the balloon.
Would it be CNN breaking news, CNN weather, or CNN?
I think it's just CNN.
I'm gonna do from CNN then. Hold on.
You could just type in CNN balloon.
Yeah, that would probably.
Yeah, I'm literally doing that. I'm literally doing that. Hold on.
You got comboed.
Yeah.
It's like Sonic Unleashed.
Fucking Glassgarot. I was waiting so long for purple.
Oh, I bet you were.
I really do envy everybody that might have known that that was coming.
I really got jump scared by my dog. Okay, they do die to dashes. For some reason, I thought I tried it and it didn't work. I was starting to get nervous. I'm like, these guys are strong.
Yay!
I found the post. Did it. I did it. Let's freaking go, guys.
So proud of you.
Yeah,
I know.
I'm happy
You
for
finally
you.
did
You
something
nailed
with
it.
yourself.
Jesus.
I'm killing it tonight, man.
What you set out to do, accomplished your goals.
You're honestly getting some stuff done. It's low-key crazy.
But now the question is, what now?
I don't know.
Where do we go from here?
Give me another tweet to source.
I want you to find the Ted Cruz tweet where he talks about how his daughters love butter.
Butter,
yeah.
yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I know what you're talking about.
Oh, you've never seen the Ted Cruz butter? My daughter's first word was butter?
I already found it. It's retweeted. It's retweeted already. It's done.
Alright,
already
thank you.
handled it.
Because that one's actually really
Yeah!
Wow,
I'm the
a cow
one
made of
about the
butter.
epic white boy saying
No!
that he heard Pog and then had a seizure or something. Or he
This
had-
photo makes him look like he's wearing adult braces, and I think that's extra funny.
Wow.
I put it in call chat for everyone that didn't want to do the work.
A cow made of butter. My girls would love it. In fact, the first sentence Caroline ever said was, "I like butter."
Ari, I can tell you you're trying to do with Ted Cruz. Can you do me a favor? You're not pathetic enough, so can you try it again? That's how you really. That's how you really.
I've never heard his voice before. I've never
he sounds
heard
like
that
the
man.
kind of guy. He sounds like the kind of guy who a power grid would fail and he would take his family on vacation.
Yeah.
He sounds like the type of guy where somebody insulted his wife and just immediately started simping for them.
Have you guys seen that tweet? That's like back in the 80s, a wrestler could be named like the hottest shit around, the sexiest prince of all, and it's an edited picture of Tom Cruise with long hair. I'm gonna kill myself.
I can't believe it. I can't believe you got them all to fucking shut up.
Alright, can I make a request for a tweet for you to find?
Yeah, give me it.
I need you to find the original Witch in the Alps.
No.
The fuck is the Witch in the Alps?
I'll find it. I know I can find it is the worst part. I can get it for you. Give me a second.
Yeah, but are you black carded enough to retweet it though?
Oh, I will. I will. If it's still there, I'll retweet it.
You know what I
What
found?
is this?
You know what tweet that I found? Ari, I did a bit of digging myself.
Oh, we have a Columbo in chat.
Yeah, you did a little bit of digging.
I just found I remembered something.
Mm-hmm.
Well, why do you still have this up? Why do you still have this tweet up?
Which one? Which one? Go on.
Is it the one that we like all yelled at you and call about?
Is it the thing that is now currently in call chat?
Yeah.
Hey, I can't see this tweet.
You can even put the link to that in chat. You can do that. I'm not taking that thing down for
All
no
right,
matter
so
what.
chat, we have this image right here. These women are serving absolute cunt.
All right. We should say that there's some backstory to this.
I
think we were hanging out. I can't remember if it was a Deep Ground, the Council, or a Deep Council.
It was in Deep Council.
Those were different things, by the way.
Yeah, no, the original lore is that I had a stream DM called The Council. KM had one called Deep Ground, and that's how Deep Council was born.
So we were all just sitting there minding our own business, and then
Right.
Harry, and I guess we started talking about all the banger tweets or whatever. And
No, what happened is that woman got brought up. The insane person who said like a very small rock on the moon could be used to for what was
the
it?
Brianna Wu tweet. Is it that one?
Yeah.
Where it's like, we can't have commercial flights around space because they might fucking graze the moon and a moon rock will kill us all.
Right. Yes. That person. Oh yes, I think I can find it. Oh no. Oh shoot, this is gonna take some digging. Give me a second.
Oh my
I think
lord. I love disjointed conversations that are, here's the setup. Meandering for 5 minutes.
No.
Saying I think Yuri should be put to death.
Go back.
I'm
Anyways,
sorry, we already did it several times.
No, anyway.
My favorite genre of conversation is, no, shut up, I need to talk about this. Does not know what they're talking about.
No, I know what I'm talking. Okay, like we need to go back to this. I just was like, I'm doing the thing on the side. So basically though, they bring up the Brianna Wu video game that she developed with like the women. And I just thought it would be really funny to say that. I admittedly, and I thought it was hilarious, and people reacted it like, because it was like the shock humor kind of funny thing at the time, like not like vile shock humor, just like the combination of words with Brianna Wu's image and all that, and then I was like, should I drop this as a post? And everyone in the call said no, so I obviously thought it would be hysterical to drop it as a post.
Oh my god.
That's true. They are your enemy.
Right. And I dropped it, and it got ratioed really, really bad. Like, that's the hardest I've ever been ratioed.
Which is fucked up,
the
because
tweet
I
that
just
got your rent
retweeted
raised?
it.
Yeah, Rosa. Okay. No, I wasn't. I was living on my own at that time, or at my parents.
Huh. You should get your rent raised for that post.
Okay.
So you agree?
Hold on. So.
Damn it.
No, sorry. Hold on.
I've never
having to,
dealt with this many loading screens with a person.
Anyways, it was just like Jordan does this thing where he decides that he should actually report my account.
Yeah, because he's not funny. I get it.
Not the account, but the tweet.
No, well, but he still like genuinely reports it, and it causes me to have to take down my banner, which is a banner of naked Terminator staring over the city of LA, which was my favorite Twitter banner ever. And I decided, I'm like, you know what? No, sunk cost fallacy. I'm never deleting this post now. I even was like toying with the concept of just like, maybe this is the one post I'll delete. But no, no.
You gotta have principles.
Do you think
Without
it's
them,
been,
just nothing.
I will never back.
Don't negotiate with a literal terrorist.
Do you think it's been long enough that Twitter would not notice if you tried to put it back up?
I don't think they would care unless it was explicitly brought up.
You should make it your banner again.
But I like this new one, right? I've grown attached to like I can bear any pain.
Quote your favorite Twitter banner image ever.
It's my favorite, but I think this one represents my vibe like perfectly. Does that make sense?
It does actually, to be honest.
Yeah,
it does.
See?
It really does. I do like
See?
that banner a lot.
Okay, so and I even did that because I was so upset that I had a strike on my account. I'm like, well, I can bear any pain as long as it has meaning, and I just put that banner up.
That pain had no meaning.
It
Had all the meaning.
I'm about to do the okay, so I found her post about the little witch girl in the Alps.
Don't.
Stop.
At least send it to me.
It's reruns again. Stop.
I'm gonna send this to you. I'm gonna send you because it's a part of a thread. I'm gonna send it to you. Oh man, I want to retweet it so bad.
I need a fucking treaty with every person in this call that nobody retweets that fucking post.
I can't promise.
I mean, I didn't plan on it anyway.
Oh, I need Vince. Vince, I'm gonna leave you as the executive decision.
The executive decision.
Oh man, I want to retweet it so bad.
He's a wrestler called the executive decision.
That's a really good wrestler name.
Oh, this minigame's funny as shit.
That's why.
Yeah.
You know,
by the way, it's a thread, so you have to open it up and then scroll down.
I just have to go to a certain part and it's supposed to read the entire thread.
The whole totality of it.
Oh man, like the wrestler's the executive decision and their finisher's the closing argument.
Oh fucking.
Oh man.
You know, did you know that was Roman Reigns' gimmick in NXT?
That's really funny, actually.
NXT doesn't exist. You made that up.
No. Yes.
Don't fall for the trap.
No, yes.
No, yes, as in yes, you made it up.
Roman's gimmick in NXT was executive with Big Watch.
He's always
All right, Vince.
sucked.
All right, Vince. What's your decision?
Hey, he's good now.
I don't get what this is.
Fucking quick draw McGraw as video game.
I'm high. I'm high. I don't get what's going on.
So.
What does this mean?
So basically, it's like okay.
No, stop it! I'm begging.
Okay.
I know where. I know. Come on.
It's like we keep rewinding Aries' tape and just has to keep starting from the beginning.
Yeah.
Aries, my favorite. Aries, my favorite person with 3 talking points.
I have more than 3.
You're right. Aries, my favorite person with 4 talking points.
Yeah, I don't need to hear the talking points from you, given the sheer amount of times I've had to suffer Gundam.
It's not that many. on this stream.
I shan't retweet it, but less.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
My fucking head hurts. I'm trying to figure out what this means.
Okay, so oh man, should I break it down for you?
Sharon.
Sharon.
Whoa!
Let's go. It's like legitimately like, it. Have you played Touch Disco Elysium, Vince?
I haven't.
Okay, well, Disco Elysium is like.
I hate you.
Anybody else in this call has the power to stop this.
I'm stopping.
Look, Aries, no. Let me explain.
I'm done.
I do not have the strength. I'm sorry.
No one is explaining it.
I'm not.
I don't know how much I have to beg people to be fucking normal.
Yo, 1337, that's Leet!
God damn it!
Like the commercial? What the fuck?
Noah, have you had anything to drink, or are you just like
I'm
having
excited
fun?
to be here.
Oh, okay.
Good.
Good.
Egg!
Egg.
Sergio!
Sergio!
Giorgio Zot.
Giorgio Zot.
Surprise!
Surprise!
Allow me to introduce myself.
I'm desperately like in this situation where I'm trying to avoid falling into bad pitfalls, and it's really hard tonight.
Giorgio Zot's kind of too good to ignore, I'd say.
See, Giorgio Zot's fine. That
I'm not talking
entire
about that
segment, Ari, where I kept telling you no and you kept going back, maybe the most I get it, I understand this person's problems I've ever had.
I need to get out of here.
Be nice to them. They just got flashbanged in Labyrinth of Refrain.
That has nothing to do with anything!
What did I come back to?
You guys want to talk about Bleach again?
No, you know what I want to talk about?
What?
Spyro.
I'm trying to, hold on.
Hello, brothers.
Hello.
Hello, brothers.
Hello, brothers.
Hello, brothers.
Hello, brother.
No, the problem is I promised I would help carry the stream, and I'm failing as like an
you
ally.
You are.
Okay. Okay, here's how we can still carry the stream. Then
We have to
Harry.
get out. We have to get out. What's
We
going on?
gotta try and devise a new code tweet. One that'll bang harder than any
You know,
of the others have banged
sure,
before.
that's it. This is a
I
perfect.
don't know if it can beat the iBags one.
The iBags one is
Oh no, the
really
iBags one. There's no
good.
way that shit is ever
That's
gonna.
why
Like,
crafting a better one is going to take all of our willpower and all of our strength.
but what can
We can't
happen?
focus
What
on
can
it.
happen is that Ari can make a really good one with me. So
Guys, you know what they need to do? They need to make it so you can co-tweet with like 12 people.
No!
Oh, that would be
No!
so good. The damage official code tweet.
So for 4,500 likes, 882 retweets on me, and Nep's code tweet.
Was that an original image, by the way?
No, of course not. I went
Yeah, of
to my
course not.
computer,
Fucking, this is Twitter. What are you talking about?
Oh, that sucks dick. Every single thing I've come up with was original, and I don't get.
Yeah, but that
If
picture
it
is really
makes you feel
funny.
better, Ari, if it makes you feel better, images get better engagement on Twitter.
I'm gonna vomit.
KZ,
I have to make an
KZ.
edit right now of an image.
KZ, is ours still the second best?
Also.
Oh my god, ours is
Did you
new,
see the image
like,
of
ours
Spider-Man with
is-
the twin towers in his eyes?
Ours is new like boy whore design is really cute.
It's so it's really good.
Ooh.
It's very cute.
The amount of people that either like say yes to quote this Nep or just do a selfie kill me.
Huh?
Just people quoting the fucking dark circles around the eyes, going, "Yeah,
Oh,
that's
they
me."
put selfies with it. Oh, they're
Yeah.
just thinking about cock all night.
trying to
Okay.
broadcast.
I mean, you know, it happens to the best of us. I'm
Yeah,
not here to
yeah. One of
judge.
them is just them showing their ass.
Yo.
Oh,
That's great. That's great for them. I'm happy for them.
Hold on.
Is it a good ass or not?
No.
Can you describe it? I don't want to see it.
It's just them in like jean overalls, just showing hole.
I need.
Show it. What? Real?
The hole in your quote retweet.
I mean, you know, their ass is
posting
aimed
hole
as
in
if they
the
would
clothes.
show hole if there were no clothes there. Is what I'm saying.
Okay. That's
Okay.
different. That's
That's a
different.
Don't worry. I
different
would have
thing.
said I would have been much more animated if I actually looked at our quotes and saw hole.
There's no ass there.
So no hole.
All right, Eric, can we conceptualize this tweet?
I have an image. I'm working on an edit for it.
I can't believe you're doing an image just because the fucking
I'm
just
so
because
angry.
Nep demoralized you. And if this doesn't break 100 retweets, it's gonna look really bad.
I want to make it clear, like those tweets were like hardcore brainstormed.
I know they were. When I'd see them in my DMs, and I go, "Oh, Pagliacci,"
Look at them go.
Pagliacci.
and then Cheese and Mint started replying to our code tweets, adding the Jar Jar Binks bot.
That's so funny.
That just rereads the tweet in Jar Jarisms.
Yeah.
Oh. Powerful fucking account.
Excuse me.
I had an idea for when it worked, and I couldn't make the image edit at the time, and I forget what I was gonna say.
Romy.
I genuinely had like a really banner thing to use off. I know what the image was. I just forget what I was gonna put the new text in for. You know what I mean?
I feel like a combination of an image and one of your like co-tweet like tweets itself, like the wording, could be the key here.
I guess I have an idea for one. I know it would work. I have to like think for like a few minutes.
Hyperbolic time chamber.
They have to enter their fucking mind palace.
Yeah. They gotta do the whole thing like that one Sherlock scene.
Dude, I think about
Yeah.
My go-to is that bit from Venture Bros with the prog rock.
Oh, I love that bit's so good.
He has a room to enter and listen to prog rock while he thinks about ideas.
The really funny thing about that, and it only hit me recently when I went downstairs into like this fucking like this like new room that we got. No, not new.
What's your sick room? What you rolling with?
It's just this room where my dad like took my old PS4 and a TV and a fucking like old like record player. It just has a fucking case of prog rock albums. So I'm sitting there like my life is a fucking parody.
This sounds like the coolest room ever. I want to be in that room all the time. I want to be in that room all the time. I want to spend all of my life in that room.
What, you want to know the only games he has on that PS4 down there?
Let's hear it.
Oh, no.
NHL, some NBA game, Mafia.
Let's go.
I want to have a fucking drink with this guy.
Hey, guess what? He just built a bar in the backyard.
I want to have 2 drinks with this guy.
Damn.
I need to see my emotional support.
This guy knows how to have a fucking life. And could learn a thing or two, Alto.
Emotional support, dog.
Despite what it seems, I'm not an alcoholic.
Alto, you want to listen to a bunch of prog rock together?
I would love that.
Awesome.
I would love it.
What's your favorite Yes album?
It's basic, but I think Fragile is really good.
It's fair.
I mean, that's a solid one.
I gotta listen to more prog rock. I'm very unlearned.
I'm very much like prog rock's really good. I'm very much like punk rock.
Oh, I found this picture again.
Oh boy.
Oh, I love this one.
I really don't got holes.
This is Ari realizing they don't like bleach.
Ari, this is the way if you just edit a manga
This is
page.
you realizing you don't like
edit the
bleach.
bubbles of a manga page. You just have to
This might hit if Ari can post something using a manga panel like that.
If you come up with something that is on par with He Just Like Me for real, you will be.
I will be
set.
unstoppable. Oh,
I'm
It's a
really
high
mad
bar,
now.
But I have faith that you can do it.
I can do this. I have so many good screenshots to use. Oh.
Alto,
If you
Alto,
watch Bleach, this would be your #1 moment.
Alto,
for
I'm
the-
really mad now
last
because I'm thinking about that one Jujutsu Kaisen edit that I made where it was you and me and it was Toto and Yuji, and I don't know how to find it. I'm really mad because I know it was a really good tweet.
There's one that I asked the twins to make because I think Ray got like Popeyes and had a biscuit, and I thought it'd be really funny if I took those 2 panels from Zero where it's like, this is true love, and have one
This
of
is
them say,
Popeye's
this is Popeye's biscuit.
That's really good.
That is really strong.
This place is dangerous as hell. These haunted tombs ain't be lying.
Who's be haunted? Damn.
Ours is requesting on Twitter a clip of Nep complimenting his new boy whore.
Oh.
Well, did anyone clip that? We might have to wait till later to get those, you know.
Yeah, it's like deep.
All right. I have a panel to edit. I'm gonna work with this.
Okay.
I'm getting everything set up.
Yeah, I want the same environment I always get from you, which is no feedback from anyone else. I just want you to blind DM me it when it's done.
I will. I don't. You know me where I've been just firing from the hip, and it's been pretty good so far. Like
Yeah.
you've never rejected
I don't want
it
any of
yet.
this focus tested, fucking all ages, fucking Airy tweets. That shit's not real.
I've been firing from the hip, and it's been working better than
Yeah.
any time I ever focus test anything.
The one where you just ended it
think
with a
you should
comma is
focus
still
test.
really fucking
I
good.
think you should focus test it with me.
Yeah, I could probably just screenshot it and show Net right before I fire. Be like, hey, check out what they cooked.
You can run it by Nep as like the second pass, but I want it to be like
It's more of a
telephone.
thing of here's the meteor that's about to land.
Okay.
Which way will Magic Man?
First round round of the annual demolition hovercraft competition is
The
about
what?
to begin. There is room
Yeah.
for one more
Did
contestant.
Did he stutter?
Did the server change from?
Yes.
The revolution.
Okay, yeah, it's saying anger now.
One sec, it was fine for 1 minute. What's going on in there?
Yeah.
I just finished watching Stranger Things. What
One sec.
Metallica album should I listen to?
Cloud
Same
Cloud
time.
is now Lelouch and has taken over. Okay.
Fucking
Okay, I'm gonna condense my like hatred for my job into this post.
Oh, this is gonna be a banger.
Throw your vitriol in there.
Oops.
First, the riddle is this. Very
Circle for straight.
that.
B. Okay. Lob. Okay.
Jack has rejoined and is role-playing Konata. That's getting stressful.
Okay. Cool. Oh fuck. They came out of the woodwork to melt me.
I think I'm just gonna join that server as a tourist just to see the changes.
They will not let you stay as a tourist.
It's why I'm in there.
first round of the riddle is this.
Oh, I have an ad in there.
Yeah, it's just an ad, everyone.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do this one from this. I'm just firing from the hip here. It wasn't brainstormed. It wasn't like. Do you know what I mean? Where it's like this is just immediately without like much rumination or anything.
I love every single thing that Ari has to say has to be amazed to get to the end.
I have like that storyteller brain poison where I'm like I have to like really.
But even
build
for
up
like
and,
basic shit that doesn't need to be a story.
Yeah. No, exactly. I mean, I don't.
Villain the fuck up out of this.
I'm DMing this to you on Discord because it's just which would be fast for you to see.
It doesn't matter. Pick whatever you want.
Okay, sure. Here you go. It's just an image anyway. So, did it not go through? No, it's processing.
Nep, I have to ask. How many bits ago was your icon?
So let me
Why
see.
is it
my
not uploading?
My icon. I changed. I believe early yesterday, and it has gone through 6 bits since then.
Let me see if it sends you.
There has been
Okay,
chaos.
here we go. My phone went off. Let me see. Let me see what you were cooking. Oh wait, other account. All right. Yeah. Save photo. No text, right? It's
no text.
Okay, hold on. DMs. Nep.
I may have
View
made
all
a calculated
photos.
mistake.
Select.
Okay.
There you go, Nep.
We're going on a journey here, I see.
Yeah, it's good. All right, let's get ready to fire.
Oh no.
I like the logo on the right there.
Oh yeah, that really makes it.
Oh no. I'm so excited.
Woof. There it is.
Yeah, that's a good one. I don't know where you got this, but it's good.
I made that.
I kind of want to like crack open your head and figure out what's going on in there.
That's the second time
like
someone
study-
said that during a Spyro stream.
What the fuck?
Well, people said that about Cat, I think.
Yeah, Sophie said that about Cat.
Okay.
I'm just waiting on the tweet.
I've
With
sent-
bated
I've-
breath.
I've sent it.
Did you send it? Okay, it doesn't show up on Pete desktop. I'm gonna see if I got it on like. I didn't
Oh,
get
it's
the
on
invite.
mobile. It's on mobile. You have to get it on mobile.
I didn't get the thing. Hold on. Why did I not get the code tweet invite?
Check your phone.
I know. I'm not seeing it on phone either.
I clicked it, but it didn't go through, I guess.
Interesting. Try it again.
Yeah, I'll try it again, sure. Code tweet.
Please
That's
don't tell me
you.
it's gone. Please don't tell me it's gone. Oh my gosh, please.
Your code tweet invite was sent.
Okay, let me see if I got it. Oh no, is it not coming through? No.
Yeah, it's not it's not actually populating these DMs to you.
Did they get rid of the feature?
No,
They
the
didn't.
feature's still there.
What's
Try
happening?
sending me it or like someone else.
So try sending Nep it. Don't accept it.
Okay, Nep, I've sent the
That's
invite.
my tweet. That's my tweet.
It is my tweet. Did Nep get it?
Let me check.
Please.
I'm looking, yeah, it's not actually sending these. Hold on. Maybe I have to reload my apps.
Yeah, try that. I'm so scared right now. I feel like
I'm so dedicated. I'm gonna restart my whole phone. I can't ruin your life like this. We've stopped.
It wouldn't
the
ruin my
stream
life.
for this tweet.
Oh, I'm so proud of this image though, especially after hearing Nep just like burst.
Yeah, it immediately hit the target.
I understand it.
Like, I get it.
I get the vision. It's fine.
All right, let me unlock.
Oh.
All right.
Anticipation's insane.
Twitter.
Oh, please.
Compose. Image.
Oh.
Code tweet.
Maybe images can't be part of it?
No.
No, literally,
Oh,
Neps
no,
was
yeah.
an image.
Yeah, mine was only an image.
Please.
Alto's was only an image
I've
too.
been so good. I've been so good. Please.
You've been good, kid.
It's not sending them.
This isn't right. No.
No.
Did Twitter just be like, that's it? You're done? No. It can't be. Say it ain't so.
No, hold on. Let me test this. I'm gonna type something.
Okay.
Just to see if it's broken on all types.
Right.
So I'll do that, and then I'll type your name.
Did anyone else here have code tweeting? It's yours, my friend. The image is.
I wish I had code tweeting.
Yeah, I think
I do
Twitter's
know.
just bugged at the moment. It's not actually sending any of them as proper DMs. We can try it later. It's fine. I'll try it multiple times throughout.
Okay, that's fine.
Throughout
I don't
our
want to hold
time.
up the whole
It's
shit.
not
Yeah,
the
I don't
word.
wanna hold...
We're not gonna fucking give it away.
No.
Because that'll ruin it.
Absolutely not.
Does it require a code tweet?
It does. It's very
It
important.
does.
It really does. It's important for us to come together on this grand adventure.
Right.
Grand
All
tour,
right,
grand tour.
Anyway,
God damn it, Noah. I was thinking this. I was gonna say it, but like you took it from me, so at
you
least...
shan't say it.
They shan't say it.
Oh man, B-movie special edition in Japan went up in price. That's unfortunate.
Wait, what?
The B-movie from DreamWorks.
Nope, never
It went
mind.
up.
I thought I misheard you. I was like, no, you can't be talking about the B movie. I misheard SMT. No, you're talking about the fucking B movie.
No, I logged onto my Amazon account because I got a gift card to put in, and then but because it was like the last. I don't use Amazon almost ever, and I just remembered apparently from like years ago when I went to the B movie page. It's like that's your when you type Amazon, that's the page you want to go to, right? MJ.
Look at him.
Damn. Zendaya putting in work.
Into the champ. My, such a.
All right, I get the basics here. Oh god, there's some in the back too. Jesus. I shan't move.
Wow, this tank segment is way better than the Ape Escape one. That's all. That's my 2 cents.
Yeah, it moves like a normal video game.
It's like a fucking bumper cars.
Yeah, this is just the tank game from Mario Party.
She did bumper cars for the first time in my life. With the
It's awesome.
How was it?
I was going insane.
I was going insane.
That is helpful.
I was going kind of nutty.
Dude, bumper cards, coyotes. I don't know.
Be nice.
Brings
Be
out
nice.
such utter violence. It's awesome.
Yeah, because the ones we were doing were like these 360 ones where you can like spin really fast in a circle.
Yo.
And so I kept trying to spin to build up momentum, like I'm like Mario going to up to GPU, and then I ended up getting fucking launched into the air. I broke my neck.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Are you saying that in the bumper cart that you spun around to gain momentum and then flew upwards into the air?
No. I mean, I got hit while spinning.
Oh,
Okay.
That's better, but like I was really hoping.
Okay,
discovered
Vince.
some sort of.
Vince, I love how you were like, oh, you and Mad, like how you were like, oh, Nep, you and Mad's hanging out is gonna be horrible and chaotic while you're in the corner doing this shit. What the
I'm really
fuck?
normal. I'm super normal.
Don't
So
worry
am
about
I.
it.
Yeah, that's true. You're pretty normal.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Can't recommend card enough. I've had a fun
What anime has you like this, and it's just a picture of bumper cars?
Wow. Dude, bumper cars are always like it's. I feel like bumper cars are like this like segue, this building up like of emotions where you get and you're like, haha, this is fun. It's like, okay, we're just gonna chill around and get a feel for it. And then some woman who is like probably like 18 or 19 and has no like sense of morality. Sense of morality.
I'm getting really scared.
This sounds like a manifesto.
Yes. No. She has no sense of morality or justice in her. Like, she's probably, like, in some, like, green, like, sleeveless t-shirt. Just comes spinning at you.
What?
Okay. What? What are
You're so mad
talking about?
Curse you, Miranda!
She would be named Miranda, probably.
She sounds like a Claire.
You're making up a woman and getting mad at her.
I've every single time I've been in bumper carts, it's always like, okay, like as an example, like I'll get into bumper carts with my sister and I'll be like, okay, we're gonna have some fun, and my sister's like, I'm scared, and then you'll see some teenage girl who's just like, and then she like bumps into you at like the hardest speed possible, and then the person that you're, and then the person you're sitting with just understands what, like, how violence begets violence, and you are now compelled to floor the gas into that person who hit you.
Violence
Like,
for Eri, you have to remember.
The rule of peace.
Yeah. Violence for violence is the rule of peace.
It is.
To become God is the lowliest achievement of them all.
Exactly.
When we did the bumper cars, the first one we did was like baby shit. We can only go in a circle, so you can actually like see each other head on like men. Then ads did that anyways. And then the person started hitting the fucking alarm that says, you are not supposed to go in reverse. You are not supposed to go in reverse. Until Mad's just like, straight at me. Very
This is intense.
It gets insane. The thing about bumper cars brings out the beast. The unrighteous beast.
Hey, Noah.
Yes.
You know that mission that we left off on in the DLC?
Yeah.
I'm still doing that.
Are you still doing it on your own?
Fucking hard, man.
I did the one in Cornelia. It's that one's pretty rough too.
Behind this door lie the 5 deadly trials of King. Here's the riddle.
God, I hope Aries able to make that code tweet.
Oh, it's so good.
I want to see what the image is.
It's really good. I'm gonna keep trying forever.
Someone who can code tweet.
Ah.
It's so funny. Like, I wish that they like rolled code tweeting out to everyone, but like, or at least like more than they did, because it seems like only like maybe like 1 in 100 or 1,000 people got it. Probably even like.
Yeah, it's crazy. Oh god, they're coming out of the pot.
Wow, this really is like beta Ratchet and Clank.
Oh yeah, the other version where you're actually like behind the shoulder doing the strafing and stuff. It was really hitting. Oh man.
The thing
They're
is
so
that
cruel
Ratchet
when
and
they're
Clank
like, we're gonna force you to run to the center before it starts.
Honestly, this is kind of vibes though.
Oh yeah, this is absolute vibe.
I can respect like this game for basically being like, we're gonna experiment, and then like they actually just kind of like land like 95% of the shots they fire.
Yeah. Hold on. Help. Fuck.
Oh, get him, dude. Dude, frick these guys up. Let's go.
Holy shit, there's a lot of these.
Nutty play.
Oh my god.
Go, 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 go.
They're not gonna be in Rush Hour 3.
What?
Was that Gex quote?
I need Gex to come back and actually say that one.
Gex needs to they need to bring Gex back. Weren't Gex games like also like not that bad? Like they were like
Gex 3's good. Gex 2 has some devilish and evil person made this ideas. Like a space level with an oxygen meter.
Oh,
and Gex 1 was a 3DO game that no one played because it's a fucking 3DO game.
Right. Wow. Oh, dude, this is so scary. We're almost you're almost at 100 things, and we're like, that code tweet's not working.
I had to deafen for like 2 minutes. What happened?
Nothing. We did a little shooty game.
Oh.
I am now sliding.
Wow.
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 Slide so good.
Oh no.
I will continue to question why that happens in this game, where they're like, "You're respawning, so Spyro's gonna fly. We are now gonna loop the fly once."
I bet the load times are longer on PS4 then. So those
Yeah, it's
loop
weird.
a lot more.
Oh, you're reigniting.
Yeah.
I get it, because it's like the reignited trilogy.
I know
I
where to
coughed
go.
when I saw it.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
One sec.
Please.
I'm collecting my energy at the moment. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, the guidebook had just put me in there because there clearly is going to be an egg in that. Might as well pick it up.
Oh, is that why you got all the cheat edits?
The adventure continues.
Yeah, because the main Jiggy in this is eggs.
You
The
did it by
adventure
tagging me in the photo.
continues.
Did you do it by tagging me in the photo?
Yeah. Did it work?
It didn't do a code tweet, but it tagged me in the photo. If you
Well,
gotta
where
do
is it then?
What do you mean? It showed up on my feed.
Yeah, but I
What
did
is-
fire it.
What do you mean you didn't fire it? It
Yeah, well,
says KZ
it's not
tagged you in a
visible,
photo.
so I don't know how you can get a notification for something that doesn't exist.
It just says KZ tagged you in a photo. Is it? What the frick is going on with
Oh,
this?
their code tweet system's beyond fucking broken. The tweet doesn't exist at all in my feed, but I can see that you retweeted it.
Oh my god.
What is happening?
I
So
will
it
just
just
delete it. They're clearly doing something with the code tweeting system, probably, so I bet no one can do it right now.
Oh, please tell me nobody saw that. It probably was only me.
Oh, don't worry. As soon as you said that, I checked my account. It was not there.
So it was just like invisible. Even if I retweeted it, probably nobody
Yeah,
saw
I know.
What the frick?
It told me that it was there because I've had this happen when Mittens couldn't get code tweets to, like, she couldn't find the accept, but she still retweeted it.
Yeah.
So don't worry.
I'm not worried.
We have not given up the secret sauce to anyone.
Okay. I just want to, like, this is that consider that post my apology for the earlier terrible bit. Just that's my form of penance.
Yeah, your penance is that all code tweeting is broken for the moment.
Yeah.
The season pass is now up on the undisclosed platform.
You know, by not disclosing it, you
Come
kind of disclosed it, buddy.
James.
You should have just said, hey, it's up somewhere. It should be up soon.
No, you should have just said, hey, it's up on PSN or something. Like, fucking.
You should have just said it's up everywhere now.
You should have just never said anything.
You
Because no one cared.
Do you think there was?
Come on.
Do you think there was like lust in the ancient Egyptians' heart when they created Anubis?
Yes.
Okay. I was really hoping there would be more conversation out of that, but like, you know, no, I get it.
I mean,
sorry, Ari, I'm
conversation
playing.
is there. Furries will always exist. This is just a thing that.
Sorry, Ari,
will happen.
I'm playing more First Soldier. It's actually fun.
Oh no.
Actually fun?
Yeah, it has controller support.
They should just put that on like a real thing.
I know, right?
What is it on?
Phones.
Oh.
The phones aren't real.
Why don't they just drop it on Steam?
They should just put it on Steam. They should put it on PS4 like Bleach Brave Souls.
I guarantee you people would play it.
I'm not into that.
You can play the Bleach Gacha on your PlayStation 4 right now.
Oh god.
Shit, I think
Hey,
we'll
important question that might seal my fate. Does it have trophies?
I don't play the Bleach Gacha. I don't know.
Probably not. No. Why would a mobile game have trophies?
Sometimes they do.
Sometimes they're insane.
Oh.
Check
I would be a normal person and then
Google
avoid
it.
No, you're not a normal
I'm
person.
glad one of us is normal.
Oh, What, are you that desperate for trophies you want to go to a fucking gacha game?
I'm not desperate for trophies. I'm desperate for serotonin. When it goes ding and I see the achievement, it's serotonin.
Yeah.
I'm checking right now.
Gotcha.
Oh my god! It
countless
literally does have trophies.
You know, you could have chosen not to say it.
No, but
Should've
no, but
lied.
Shibuya is like, this is here's this fucked up thing in my brain, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds funny. Here you go.
We're in a call full of people who will prey on your weaknesses if you expose them. I should have expected this. Oh my fucking god, he flied.
To be fair, I just kind of assumed that you were actually looking for the answer.
I probably would have after stream, so that's fine.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're cooking with this section.
Must we cook? Is it not enough to just be?
Well, no, you need sustenance.
You are
have to
always
spice it up.
cooking. We are always cooking in life.
No, I'm not.
What?
How dare you?
I'm sorry. I'm Gomene.
Never, don't do that
Did you
again.
just try to say Gomen net, but then
It sounded like you said go mini.
Go
I knew
mini.
what you were
mini.
saying, but
yeah.
I was trying to bail out, man. I was just trying to get out of here. I'm having a really bad day. I don't know if you've noticed. It's just not been going. Things have not been turning up airy.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Millhouse.
What the hell?
no, that's Jordan. No, that's Jordan. That's Jordan.
What?
That's Jordan. Jordan's
What?
Millhouse.
Jordan's Millhouse.
Whatever.
You were literally Millhouse. You got kid assigned.
Oh my
Base.
god.
It's a good ass sentence.
I love when he says that because it just means he gave up.
Goo goo.
Come on in. It's laser time.
The real hoe.
Leave me alone,
That's
monkey
the
sign.
dude from Dora the Explorer.
If the end of this result is like, yeah, we're done with code tweets for now. See you later. I'm like, I'm gonna vomit.
It'd be really funny.
Egg. Malcolm.
Egg. In the middle. Man, I'm so sad that one guy who like I'm thinking of like early or mid 2000s comedy shows, like live action ones in America. That dude who made My Name Is Earl and like Raising Hope did not deserve to have both shows get canned. That sucked dick.
Raising Hope was the one with the baby, right?
Yes.
Yes. It's the one about raising hope.
Yeah.
Oh, the baby. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've never seen the show. I've only
Holy
ever seen
fuck, guys.
I think you can figure it out from the title though.
We are falling apart.
Oh, welcome to this stream, everybody.
Hey guys.
Gamers.
I'm Todd McFarlane.
Hold on, I have to find my post.
It's in the insane thread.
What if we were gay together? Hi, I'm Todd McFarlane.
What if Mario said mama fucker instead of Mamma Mia as to say motherfucker? Bond's done that, fighting for his life down in Little Italy. He's cooked up in one spicy meatball. I'm Todd McFarlane.
Billy!
Alto, you're a genius.
Hold on, I have another one I'm really proud of that I think people slept on.
Oh.
I think they were ready for that one.
Imagine, if you will, a writer and an artist used to creating colorful portraits of both sights and sounds, asking the viewer a constant stream of conundrums. Now what happens if those questions go too far? Let's see what happens to little Todd McFarlane in The Twilight Zone.
Oh my god! That's a good one. That's a good one. It's subversive.
It does a lot for the genre.
You're really pushing the medium forward.
There's a bird in your car.
I saw that Jujutsu Kaisen has one of the best female cast in anime tweet again.
Oh, it's such a good tweet. That tweet is fucking evergreen.
Hall of Famer.
Honestly.
I need to bookmark it. I keep losing it.
Oh, sure.
Hello, chat. We're at the portion of the stream where there is apparently 3 other eggs just in this overworld, so I'm just looking for them. I need to find out where they're cooking. Well, is there something I can do from this spot? Not really.
There it is. All right.
Huh?
Bookmarked. No, I just found.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? What? What?
I found Peak Fiction. What can I
Okay.
Uh,
say?
Oh, that's good. Burn.
Who died?
Oh.
Rip.
Oh no, that was Ari.
Ah!
That's not awesome.
Gamers. Today we mourn.
The way they say gamers is so funny.
Yeah.
It's like it cuts right to the chase. There's no filler.
Oh my god.
There's steps by the building with the rocket. All right, let me see that. Is this the rocket room? No, this is this is the grand fucking door. So let me find the rocket first. I think it's on like the opposite side. There's the tomb.
Gamers?
Oh, I see what you're
Welcome back,
talking
gamer.
about.
Ari, don't tell me. Are you on your phone?
Saki. Stomp the floor. All right, let me find the part of the floor that I have to stomp.
My internet 5. Hello.
Hi, Ari.
Hi.
AZ wanted to stream where Ari wasn't on their phone. The universe said no.
No, it's okay. I'm back. I was only on for a few minutes.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
Oh, I thought you were on your phone when you initially came back.
No.
Now, Discord's just weird and kind of has a bit of a stroke.
No, my internet just kind of went out for a bit for no reason. Like
Okay.
everything wasn't working.
Oh.
But yeah, there's sometimes where people's mics are activating when they first come into a call. It's really funny. Where they come in like, hello.
Yep.
It's like it's warming up the fucking spot. Wait, I have an idea. What if it's this? Yeah, it's gotta be this. I'm like, this is a dead end earlier. Let me get my gubbins. Buddy! Alright, let's go.
There's like his biological.
Unless
age.
Chad gaslit me in minute 1 of the stream, which is possible. We should just be finishing.
There it is.
Nope. You did it, Spyro. You found enough dragon eggs for me to unlock the portal.
Yay!
Yeah, this sounds like this is it.
Sorceress, whenever you're ready. But be careful. She'll be expecting you.
Nice. Huge respect to this game for having a somewhat sober amount of jiggies needed to finish. It only wants you to have 2/3. Love people going, they liked your retweet. And I'm like, what retweet? These women serving absolute cunt. Oh god, we gotta defeat Ari.
What?
It's you. The fucking crocodile with the lips.
Oh. You know what makes me more mad? You know what
What?
makes me most angry? I actually like the lips are like up there, but like the thing I hate most about her design is that giant frill like
The
thing.
neck thing?
Yeah, it's so hideous.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Like the lips are like whatever. Women have lipstick. It's chill. Whatever. Who cares?
Yeah.
Like,
oh god,
the
I hate her portrait down there.
I don't even know her name.
The sorceress?
Did the sorceress exemplify girl power when she kidnapped all the dragons?
Yes.
Okay, these are invisible things.
Do you need to maybe have her hit it?
Yes.
Okay, I see. I get it now.
All right, I understand the plan.
See the vision.
Give me that. Yum. Ah, fuck your
wall.
Yeah.
Man, she's got that fucking wingspan.
Oh, she's going at it.
She's
The
a woman who
baddie
knows
of the
what she
day
wants.
is Sorceress from Spyro 3.
She knows what she wants. Is she serving con?
Yes. Next question.
Buckets, I guess.
Buckets.
Please don't say she's serving.
Okay, how the fuck?
Can you
I'm
ram
gonna
her?
I really need you to do whatever. What the
Can
fuck did you? What's happening?
What's with the sheep?
I feel like you should be able to ram her, right?
Maybe. No.
Okay.
Nah. This bitch is 4 tons. There's no movement there.
Nah.
I need to figure out what spell materializes the fucking.
It's the yellow one. I guess you just have to dodge it, like have it head towards you, and then just bail to the left or right.
What the frick? Like, because it totally did materialize earlier.
It did, and then I fired.
It is, and then moved to the... What? What did you... I feel like there's something you can do.
I think they, like, jumped.
Yeah, if you, like, maybe jump it, I guess. Oh, what the?
Wait.
Oh my god.
You can just go on it?
Only if you have to jump on it. Fuck off.
Oh, that's not so bad. That's... I mean, it makes sense. I guess it just doesn't want to... Oh, because
making them invisible.
Because it doesn't want it to be a movement obstacle if you're trying to dodge her.
Whatever, we got it.
I feel like from a designer
At least that's a relatively easy solution to the
Whatever,
problem.
the solution is there, and it's not sober, but we got it.
And it lets... I mean, this fight lets you be proactive, so that's fine.
Yeah, let me just reclaim some health. Okay, she's doing a bunch of, like, overhead.
Block this overhead.
It's so easy to block overheads, especially when it's within a reactable 25 frames. Oh.
Oh, it's a different vehicle this time, okay.
That seems significantly better.
They're letting you do more and more damage as the fight goes on. That's kind of epic sauce.
Did you say epic sauce?
God.
Ari, you always know just what to say.
I do. My English professor, my English professor in college took me aside one time and it says, "Kid, you're gonna eat." Yeah.
Man, clearly they're failing their job.
Yeah, no, they did not recognize. They had a failure of recognizing talent. Like they picked me as like the kid that they were gonna take aside and say, "You've got this, man." It has involved me using words to send KZ the worst combination I could possibly think of that's still barely coherent. Yo, this vehicle goes kind of crazy. Oh, yo.
I do not remember how to operate that one.
Oh man, she hit you with the 1-2.
Yeah.
Does it put her at a health checkpoint?
Ari really talks like a 2012 8th grader. Come on, chat.
That's
No.
I don't know what they talked like, so I'm just not even gonna like.
That's you don't talk like that. I was in the trenches back then, believe me. Barry does not talk like that.
Alright, there we go. Phase change. I have to do this quickly before the enrage.
Yeah, her enrage goes nuts. Can you? I like how you can sort of bait her to like. Hit the health stuff.
Okay, that was enough to get the vehicle. Whenever the vehicle just hard goes away when I still have ammo, I know the phase swap.
What's the final one?
Yeah, this is our grand major main villain. She's been causing all the problems.
She's crazy.
Yeah. She's so crazy.
Quirky.
She's gonna swerve in for you. I guess not anymore. Go girls.
You gotta go pick up this bug. There we go. Ooh, another sheep. Nice. Whoop!
Yeah, her lips are like right on that health bar. What is going on with that like photo? Like,
Giving it a little kiss.
just a little,
Yeah, just look.
a little bitty.
Just a tiny smudge.
Yeah, just like.
So just a little bit of a.
Yeah, exactly. So you get it.
It's a little like little.
Get her
I
ass.
literally flipped over and got right in the dome. Egg!
You just dove in from the sky to get her in the skull.
George.
That's the last one. George.
Oh, we did it.
Now
I
that's how
think.
you beat a game.
Anyway,
Oh my
anyway, someone
fucking
made
God.
Jord House. We're gonna keep this over here.
Rescued the dragon eggs and restored freedom to the lost dragon world.
Whatever.
Okay, cool.
Just remember, you're the one that told us about this.
That is true. It's okay. You had a good edit toward the middle.
Yeah.
The Sopranos one with the lips is still killing me. It's stuck in my brain now.
That one is awesome.
That one sucks because you can just not realize, and then as soon as you realize, your entire life has changed for the worse.
This fucking shit right here.
This one goes hard.
It really goes hard.
If I do happen to encounter him, however, I will most certainly inform you immediately.
It's a funny thing, Spyro. I adjusted Avalar's portals to take me to the Dragon Worlds, but somehow I ended up here. Maybe my coordinate tables are out of date.
Yeah, by 1,000 years.
That would explain why the book was so cheap.
So now that you're done saving the world again.
I forgot about this bait character.
Sure, Laura, but I still have to find the rest of the eggs, and well, Hunter's disappeared again.
Did you say Hunter? Well, hey, I can help. I just saw him sneak off with him. Agent 9, isn't that a Rhinoc over in those bushes?
That's Tom Kenny.
Yes.
Huh.
He's also Spyro himself.
He's like, I'm gonna glass him.
Yeah, the original Spyro 2, most of the voice cast was just Tom Kenny.
Hunter is in good hands.
That's huh.
I mean, I'm sure he will turn up soon.
Promise you'll come visit Avalar soon, okay?
Now, how many times have I told you not to taste that mousse?
It was Billy's idea. Yeah.
Is that true, Billy? Hold that thought, Billy. Spyro, great to see ya.
Hi, Sheila. I've been looking for Hunter all day. Have you seen him?
Sorry, Spyro. Hunter made me promise not to tell you where they went.
They?
You didn't hear anything from me.
Oh no. Oh no.
She's serving cunt right now.
She so is.
Awesome.
I mean, she got that pussy, so it all worked out.
Sight, Sparks. Another noble warrior falls victim to the plague of love.
Thank you for the raid.
Just look away.
Appreciate it.
Leaving?
Well, I guess we'll have to find the rest of the eggs by ourselves.
Come on, Spyro. Take a little break. Let's watch the show.
Thank you, Sparks.
Thank you, Sparks.
Beautiful game.
And we nailed it.
Oh yeah, that took less time than 2, didn't it?
Yeah, they probably were a little bit close, but either way, we nailed it. Ah, what a great time. I enjoyed my time with this video game. We had a lot of great stuff. And for some reason, Aries code tweet will never appear ever.
No.
Don't worry, I have tried at least 6 times since then.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Code tweets are just not firing for anyone
Should I just
right now.
upload it? Should I just fire my shot?
No, we have to believe in it. We need to be strong. I will try it multiple times a day, every day until that day.
Okay, out of respect for you, because I'm sorry, that's such a banger. And
It's so strong. We will get it to work.
Okay.
But we're gonna have to wait a little bit.
That's fine. I'm glad. Hey, this was like 3 games in a row where like it was just good.
Yeah, I know. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Congratulations on playing good video games.
I'm so happy. I fucking hate Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah, that's how I felt too, buddy.
Those games fucking blow ass.
It's so funny because you had this thing where you're like, okay, at the end of the Crash 4 stream, I remember you're like, I'm never doing a game I don't know for a Deathstream again. And you're like, okay.
All right, it was more that I was going to take a break from it because I did not need to go into uncharted territory for a bit.
Right.
Because good lord.
Oh man, yeah.
Good lord. I tend to not tear up over the stress of a video game level, so that was a little rough.
Yeah, that is a new experience that I don't recommend.
101. That's as many Dalmatians as there are.
Yeah.
Oh! What about the movie where there's 102 of them, though?
That didn't happen.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're lying.
We don't talk about straight to video Disney movies.
That's fair.
Unless we're talking about Aladdin, King of Thieves.
No, I have a part of my brain that loves all the direct to VHS Disney things, but yes, King of Thieves clears.
Yes, absolutely.
You're so right. King of Thieves.
It is the best.
Dude, they even got
Not
Robin
only-
Williams back for that one.
Not only does King of Thieves clear, but literally the one song In or Out clears. That song fucking rules.
Yeah, I really like that song a lot.
Dude, I was okay. I want to make it clear. The only one of the only Disney movies I ever like, and the only direct to VHS Disney movies I had was King of Thieves. So like, well, I was always baffled. I'm like, aren't direct to DVD movies good? And then people would be
This
like,
is
no,
good,
they're
by
terrible.
the way. This shit right here is killing me.
Yeah, this is great.
Oh, this is
You're getting
catharsis.
back everything you paid. Get his ass.
Get back here, Chuck.
Dude,
He's running like Eggman.
Dude, they literally like you beat him to death. This is the best video game ever.
I'm getting back all the money I wasted.
This is how you end a video game.
Yeah, this is the most cathartic shit imaginable.
This moment's happening, and at this moment, they learned what they needed to do with bolts and ratchet. Just shove 8 million of them into my gob.
They're like, oh man, that felt really good, right? And they're like, what if we just did that all the time?
Yeah, just you open a box.
And then I clap wildly.
Man, Ratchet and Clank gets the feeling of destructiveness so well.
It really makes you feel like Spider-Man.
Yeah, exactly.
The young swagger of a fucking Lombax.
Now we wish that we had Ratchet and Clank on our Game Boy Color.
Did I really give this dude like 8,000?
Yeah, you had to pay a lot to get those fuckers out of there.
I genuinely forgot about how much money I gave this dude.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing that he didn't, and you're getting it back now.
He didn't even spend any of it. He just kept it.
Yes.
Yeah, I
the
think he
money was
deserves
in
to
his
die.
bags.
Dude, this is like, this understands what you need to do to rich
is
people.
how much you give him.
8,000 reasons to kick butt.
I never knew dragons were so fast. That's it. I give up. I'm retiring to Spooky Swamp to become a haiku poet.
Spooky Swamp is a Fortnite area.
He also had an egg.
Ow.
Goodbye.
He didn't even go to Spooky Swamp.
But yeah, that makes sense. They want you to 100% this, and you need 15,000 and 149 eggs to do that. 100% room.
Yeah, and then I think that's like the 150th egg too.
Yeah, because chat earlier said I just needed 100 of 150 to clear the game.
All right, well, let's go. Let's get those other
It's fucking guy. You
Hey, that's kind of sick that it's
you fucking stupid bitch.
Hey, that's kind of sick that it's 6 out of 5 here. That's actually pretty cool.
I gotcha. I was just pulling away.
When's Klonoa again? That's
Friday.
Hell yeah.
Fucking go.
Yep.
I have the
Friday,
draw.
depending on my play. If I feel tired toward the end of Friday and can only do one, I'll do the next one the following day. Is what I'm playing by ear.
Yeah, I feel like you could knock both out because they're both super short games.
Yeah.
Like how long was the stream? Like 9 hours?
9.5.
Yeah, I would say it would take you about 9.5 to beat both games.
That's about how long it took me to do Klonoa 1 and 2. So.
Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Chat.
Took me like
I was interested, and I even put it in my schedule that I was going to do the Stranger of Paradise DLC. That might not happen now that I've learned that they ruined it.
Sorry to break the news.
You know, it's better I learn now instead of the day of and get pissed.
There is story content, but it
wants
to actually.
I wanted to boot up the DLC and do the cool content in those trailers, and I've learned that you haven't done it and have spent 3 hours on one mission.
To be fair, that one mission is entirely because
you motherfucker.
So the dragon trials are modifiers for the missions. Like you can it's all negative. Like it makes you weaker, but you get more rewards at the end of it.
It's kind of like bro codes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's basically
all I wanted to do. I just wanted to fight the warrior line bomb. I wanted to do that. I'm learning I have to fucking pass my PhD degree. This is not a problem. The DLC's probably not bad at all, but it's bad for me with limited time.
Me, Noah, and Cam specifically put it out on Twitter. Hey, if you want this DLC for story, maybe wait until like maybe the third or the second DLC pack, because this is
it feels a lot like the setting up.
Well, here's the problem though. If it's anything like Neo, they're gonna expect you to do that DLC shit in order.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you want the story, then you wait until there's an actual like
what
story
sucks
to
is
go
it's
to.
like not even. I just want to play the new content that you have.
Yeah.
When I pick up a new piece of DLC, I don't want to go and do the old shit again.
It's not to say that there isn't new missions. There are new
there's new missions.
DLC.
I know. I just wanted to do the things that they showed a trailer for me.
Honestly, I feel like that DLC was very poorly advertised.
Yeah, no, just like the rest of the game. But yeah, this motherfucker Alto, we load up the very first mission, and I'm like, put up a few difficulty hurdles. It's the first mission, we'll clear it, no problem. Alto keeps it for the next mission we do, and it's like, oh, this mission's so fucking bullshit. This is so hard. I can't believe it's so fucking keeping half of the difficulty codes on.
I told you we were doing that.
And I didn't listen.
That's your problem.
Nothing describes this shit more. They don't listen.
I don't
They
listen.
didn't listen, chat.
Anyway, I'll figure out what I'm doing tomorrow. Today. I don't know. I'll figure something out. I don't know. I might not even stream. Who knows? If I can't figure something out, might not happen. I don't know.
We are all a complicated string of choices.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, it's rough out here. I would like to thank all of my co-hosts for joining me today on this Tuesday. We did it. We cleared all 3 of these games, and I can, in fact, conclude, man, Insomniac always ruled. Not one miss, man.
No, let's freaking go.
Hey, you want to know the only miss they've had since they made Spyro?
What?
Yep, the game they made under EA.
It's okay. Some of those Ratchet games aren't good, but it's fine.
All for one kind of mid.
Yeah, there's a few bad ones.
Full Frontal Assault is just fucking
Yeah, it's like some shit like that where it's like it's the ones that no one remembers the names of, which means they're not real.
At least like All for One, you can have fun with that in a multiplayer essence. You can't have that with Full Frontal Assault.
I kind of respected Full Frontal Assault for trying something, and it was like, well, I understand you were using this as an experimental game, and it's also like way cheaper than every other game you've put out, and etc.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you want a really good, like, deep, educated look into the series, there's a channel called The Golden Bolt, who did like a video on every Ratchet game, and it goes into like production. Like, he was able to contact a lot of the Insomniac staff, and it's really insightful, and you get to learn about a lot of cool stuff. It's neat.
It's really great. He also did a video about Sonic that made Yuji Naka angry.
Really?
That is definitely the video
he
Yuji
did
Naka
the
was
video
talking about
that's
on
like
Twitter.
about the troubled 2000s and used like the example of the Knights Engine thing, and how there was at one point only one person working on level design for Sonic Heroes, and someone linked that to Yuji Naka, and he started coping. It's like, no, people are lying. I didn't do this. So that's pretty awesome. I wish these code tweets worked, Ari.
Can you just post it in call chat?
I want to see it.
I am very.
You've been keeping us in suspense.
If everyone promises to support it when it appears.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Always.
Okay.
My word.
I will now show on the screen what they were cooking. Ladies and gentlemen. Chopper, remember one thing. A real man forgives a woman's TJ Maxx impulse purchases.
9 gag. Got that off 9 gag.
With a 9 gag logo on the right.
That is.
Fucking.
Ari, that's a 10. That's a 10 out of 10.
Harry, you're
Holy
so
shit.
smart.
I told you!
Harry, you're so
They
smart.
don't miss! Now, when you see that 8 years from now, when they let me co-tweet again.
Dude,
I can tell my children that I was there.
Look at this. Look at how excited Chad is.
What does it say? Let me see what they're saying. Hold on, let me.
They're like, Ari has never missed ever. Ari is so food.
I am genuinely flattered. Like, not even like, there's no sarcasm in that. I am like actually flattered. Thank you.
Yeah.
Ari,
Look at
good
him
job.
go. Look at that Sunseed.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
So good.
You know what I'm gonna do? You know what you get?
What?
You know what you get?
What do I get?
Go post you a Terriermon.
Oh.
There you go.
Thank you. I love Terriermon.
We all do.
Hell yeah.
Terry Moron's a national treasure.
Yes.
I know.
Alright, we're gonna start ready to get going. What is it? It's like 1:30. Good lord. No wonder I can feel my bones. Shit. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna send you guys to the shrimp.
Let's go shrimp.
All right, we're out.
Okay, done.